Also, cool things about YouTube, right? I'm streaming to my YouTube stream key. I am now live on 2 streams with 1 feed. That's kind of cool. Potentially useless, but kind of cool. Obviously, I could do vertical as well, you know? Like, I could do vertical stream as well. I'm gonna mess with that at some point. But not today. Redirect set to part 2. Okay, if you are on part 1 of this, please go to part 2. You should be redirected, but I'm also gonna link to it. It's on my channel as well, but here's a link to part 2. I will see you over there. Goodbye. $28 hours of watch time. Dismiss. And now it should be on part 2. Or not. Or yes. It's kind of fucked. We are on there. Yep, cool. It's working. Welcome to part 2. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna unmute the undeafen on Discord so you can hear the guys. But I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna put on the oven. And gonna make some chicken nuggies. So enjoy.
Quick for the 3rd time this attempt. Jeez.
How many laps until you're in? Oh wait, I can check that. 9 laps.
Yep.
Maybe 10.
Probably close to 10, actually. Almost exactly.
Right side. Clear on the right. Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Right side. Left side.
LMP2s are also a whole lot
Clear.
lighter.
Come on. Don't do that.
I'm back for a bit while my oven preheats.
Preheating
back,
oven. Wow, technology.
What?
God damn it, Frankie. Let's not start breaking on the painted line. What you heating?
I am making
The oven.
chicken nuggets. No.
Nice. Chicken nuggets sounds good.
It does.
Darn. This race has become very cursed.
Yeah, when the car is hurting me, I am not happy with that.
No, you got hurt?
Twisted my wrist.
Oh.
Didn't you see the wheel snap from under me?
I did. I mean, I'm not.
We don't know
did
what happened
see-
to your hands.
Yeah, sorry. It's just. Oh,
It's that
wait,
same
no,
spot.
that's-
Yeah,
Isn't it?
you were further out than the last time we looked at this one, so I have no idea.
Yeah, it's so
I
weird.
got nothing.
Like,
I don't fucking
You
know.
weren't even in like the puddles by the curb.
yeah, like you can actually. No, you can actually see the car. Holy crap! Watch this. You can just see the car, like just.
Well, what's the damage? Time to see what repair it is.
Like when you're watching, like I don't get this. Hold on, let me see if I can get to
What traction control are you on?
like 7 or 8.
Hmm.
I think traction control doesn't necessarily stop that though, right? Like, I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, I'm fairly consistent on the throttle until I feel the car. So yeah, this time actually I can tell exactly what I did this time. I was on the throttle pretty consistently, just stable, trying to make sure the car didn't do anything weird. I got onto it a little bit more going into the corner, but like, you know, we're apexing it. I keep it solid. I keep it solid. I keep it solid. Car starts spinning on me. I get off the throttle. And then it just snaps. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, I know that I'm not like the greatest driver. I know that, but I shouldn't be. Am I this bad?
No, it's just that we're all out of practice in the GTP.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
And-
it. Sorry for the
And
awful show.
wetter racing. Obviously.
Well, it's not even that. It's just
Excuse me. I felt a chill.
What?
I felt a chill, and it made me do a noise. See, I have the AC running, and I positioned an air circulator in front of the air conditioner, and it blew it right into, my body, and then it hit my body just right, and I let out involuntarily a noise. Clussy?
Oh, hi. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, the Clussy crew. How are y'all doing actually right now? Let's see.
The Clussy crew are here? No way.
I think are they in our split or are they in the other split?
I think
I
they
don't
might.
think they're.
Are they not?
Are they?
I thought they were.
I thought they had one in ours. I thought they had one in
No,
ours.
I don't think so. I would have noticed.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think
guess
Sure.
I think I thought.
Oh, okay. You're in the other group then. You're with
Yeah,
our GT3.
indeed. Yeah, our GT3.
Sorry, Liff. What? How long is the repair?
I haven't checked yet. Let's see. It is. I mean, if we're doing optionals, 11 minutes
Okay.
still. So like I'm just gonna look at this one more time because I just. Okay, turn in, turn right, turn right, turn right. Car just yeah. Okay. Because like I feel it in two ways. I see it obviously. The car turn right. And then that's the moment. It's right there. You can actually, it's crazy because yeah, there's no change, no flux on the throttle, no puddle. Yeah, that's the moment it brakes. I mean, I guess maybe the tire temps are high. I don't know. What's too high of a tire temp in this? 50, right?
I have no idea. 50
I
is
have
not
no
very-
idea.
35.
50 is not very high, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, then I have no answer for this. I don't know. Cause yeah, it just hurts. Like I'm not being obtuse with the inputs. I'm being.
It might
guess.
make sense for Frankie to get in next. Just
Yeah,
time-wise.
After repair? Yeah,
I-
probably.
Well,
Assuming you do 3 stints, Frankie. Of course, we could have Lithin and then you do 2. Like, I don't know. Up to you guys.
no, Frankie should get in next because I need a breather.
That's fair.
I don't understand how this keeps happening. Like it's in the same area and I'm not touching the puddle. I mean, maybe there's puddle no, I'm not touching puddle. I'm going to mess with my VR settings and see if maybe there's a secret puddle I'm not seeing.
I don't think so. It's probably... It can only really be, like, too much throttle. But how other people carry more speed, I don't know. But...
Well, and like the thing is though, is like it would make sense if the car was like doing that, like if I was A, hitting a puddle, or B, like full throttling it, or some other nonsense. If I was going violent with the throttle, like yeah, shifting the throttle up and down, like feathering it.
I feel like just having too much throttle will exceed the grip available. Not necessarily being full throttle, not necessarily being up and down on the throttle. Those aren't good either anyway. But I believe just having too much throttle, it's still too more than potentially the grip. That can
Maybe.
Considering how smooth overall you were, all I can really think is that there was too much throttle compared to the grip available. Because you don't do any of those other things, right? Like, you're driving fine other than potentially that. I don't know.
Like, cause like but you see my confusion though. Like you can at least understand like why.
Oh,
I'm
yeah. I
confused.
mean, I've watched a bunch of your spins now, and every time I'm like, wait, what? Like, because I can't see you driving stupid. You know what I mean? I can see you driving normally. Well, I would feel it's within the realm of
like
normal
normally
anyway.
in the rain, like that. That
you're
looks like the
smooth.
car should go.
The
car
line is
should be,
good. This is input
like,
seems
maybe
smooth from the outside. You know.
I rotate a little bit back and forth on, but I never like do more than like 2 to 5 degrees, and that's just to make sure the grip's in the tires. And that's how you drive in the rain.
And all I can think is that it is just a higher amount of throttle than the available grip, and that's kind of what I felt with that one entering Porsche as well, because I did say I'm like lifting way more.
Yeah, okay, so like the first one I kind of agreed with. That one I don't. That one there did that was weird feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just because it just literally I've heard people complain about snap oversteer. Can I be honest with you? This is the first time I've ever been like, actually, snap oversteer's a thing. What the fuck? Like, this is the first time I've ever actually experienced this to this extent. And we're talking, I started back in new tire model V2 days of this. That's why I'm so confused. I'm like, how am I getting this caught out? And it'd be like one thing if like I made the mistake once, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But like, I don't know how to fix it right now. Also, what is my hip tracker not? Is my hip tracker just not been on this entire time? What the heck? Hold on. No, it should be on. Okay. All right, cool. I'm going to rejoin now and see if the sim will behave. And if I could, I'm going to watch Frankie drive and see if maybe it's a foveated rendering thing and I'm just seeing a puddle that I'm supposed to see, but I'm not seeing it.
There's no puddle there.
I know, but I am just...
Let me know when it's like 5 minutes or 4 minutes to go.
I'm not in the car right now, but I'll do it when I get back in. I will say this, though. For anyone that plays the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70, includes all of Heaven's Word, Stormblood. I have the final boss theme of Dawn Trail stuck in my head. Queen Eternal. And I'm just sitting here like...
I have wondered that, Kinch, today, to be fair. When Frankie got in and was... Frankie, for a period, was like...
I was like going off every
Yeah,
single lap or something.
Like you were doing like 415 plus and the leaders were a sub 410 and both of those facts were consistent, and it did cross my mind those previously fixed weather syncing bugs. However, no, Frankie, you did join after the start, so there is a difference there. Yeah, so
well, I also technically rejoined the sim. Because remember, I started on desktop.
So I did cross my mind that there could be a weather syncing issue. However, Frankie, you did, once you had like a clean lap in at the end there, you weren't that far off, and it's like,
no.
Okay. At that point, I was like, okay, maybe you were struggling. You don't do this often. It was hard. Fair enough. So I don't know. I'm not sure there's evidence enough to say that there's a bug yet, but it has crossed my mind today.
I'm just going to cross it down to skill issue and something setup something. But like even then, it's like, I don't know. The first time I went through, like it wasn't dry when I drove. the first time.
Yeah.
Because I switched to dry tires in my second stint, and like it was still pretty moist, and I don't know, just. All right, I'm awaiting tech, so
Meatball's still there for now, so.
Yes,
yeah, I
judging
just
by
want
the
to get the time.
yeah, judging by the state of how the car looks, I know it's not like soon.
All the major splits have the same timeline because this is a sort of scripted weather race. However, how those
Are you not sports entertained?
how those come through are different. Like the actual exact pattern of the clouds appears to be different per split. But like the block of rain or block of spotty rain at certain times is the same.
I think the car might be ready.
Go, go, go!
What?
Nope, we still have. Yeah, you have minute 30.
Oh darn it! I told I'll be back. I need to use the washroom.
I told you I couldn't see it. I was restarting the session. I told you this. I'm gonna go watch others now. I'm gonna go watch other drives. I think I set my graphics the same across free play, and I did not. Okay, that's fine. Turn that off. Okay.
As unpredictable as possible with the timeline options we had. It is funny. I've never been in a race with timeline before, and it's quite funny how like, you know, obviously the chance of precipitation will go from 0 to 100, and you can like guarantee it because obviously it's timeline. It's kind of funny, but it has been very variable.
Timeline. It would be cool if timeline would let you set like even like a percent variable though.
Yeah, yeah. Like, oh, I want 50% chance for this period. Like, imagine that, because that could be, you could have all sorts of random shit from that.
Hey, Reska.
Yeah.
I see no puddles.
Well, yeah. I know.
Okay, I'm here. I'm ready to get in.
No, I mean, I'm watching the replay right. Or I'm watching the Oh god. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to spotter. That might fix it. Let's see. Where's Frankie? We are the 30 car, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck, Frankie. Remember, cold tires.
Yep.
You are still on wets, which is correct, I believe. But yeah, you'll have a crossover here at some point. So
It might be because of that issue. Oh, there's the puddles. Okay, I'm finally seeing puddles again.
it's dumb seeing a straight line of
Inch.
rain, especially in Pride Month. Lol. Rain in like 3 hours, by the way.
Okay. I will need to know, I had my overlays turned off when I was out of the car and I forgot to turn them back on, so I will need to know what my lap times, comparatively speaking, are compared to others.
I mean,
Oopsie. Darn it, that's a contact.
that may be a rear wing gone.
It is. I see it bouncing in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, be careful driving it back. I think it won't be too bad because people drive without rear wing all the time for some reason. But if you need to tow, just do it.
I will see how. I'm gonna go in the pits and have that repaired.
Oh,
but I
for
will
sure.
see how. Yeah. Can you make sure I
am
don't
making
change
sure.
tires?
Yes.
Or anything? Maybe could add another splash of fuel, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll top off, no tires. Should be a fairly quick repair here. I don't know if you have wheel damage, but it didn't look like too hard of a hit.
I do not.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 15-second repair or something. I
Hey,
think.
Ruska,
Yep.
is this our worst race yet?
I don't know.
Nah,
Like,
okay.
perhaps
no,
the
no.
Enduros that we've
perhaps.
Daytona
we've
this year was worse.
Was it?
Yeah, yep. In the GTP? Yeah.
Oh, GTP. I wasn't
We
driving.
had a 45-minute singular repair at one point in that race.
Oh, that
40.
was
Why?
the
What did you
engine,
do?
Right?
There was
The
an engine.
engine?
Yeah, there at least an engine, and many more things were wrong with that vehicle at that time. I went out and got a Chinese takeaway and came back in the repair.
I kind of want that right now, actually.
Darn.
I guess to further add, collectively, how does this year compare for Enduro so far? Because we had Prismatic and that was okay, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Prismatic was great.
yeah, and not for the competitiveness by any stretch, but yeah, our competitiveness specifically. But it was a fun event for sure.
Yeah.
I think Bathurst was good. I don't know if you did Bathurst,
Bathurst was
but
good.
Bathurst was good. Yeah, you did, didn't you?
No, yeah, because we had
That's
your mirror's gone. Your mirror's gone.
That's what popped in my head when I
When did
realized.
that happen?
But yeah, that was good, despite that, and that was a rainy one, but that was really fun with the rain. I really enjoyed Thruxton actually, the 4 hour.
Yeah.
What other special we had?
But like I'm
Sebring.
thinking like compared to other years, like it feels like we've been on a struggle bus this year, is what I'm kind of trying to get at.
Maybe, but
Oh no, that's going.
oh, well held.
They say you cut
What
the
the
cord.
fuck?
Yeah.
Slow down. Let the time go.
There's that rally cross
Do you
jump.
love that jump,
Yeah.
don't you?
Cutting the cord.
I hit
Oh,
that
darn
jump.
it.
I think while you were gone earlier. We are 3 incident points from
A drive-through.
penalty. Yeah.
Before the halfway mark.
Car on your
Oh.
left, clear.
I hate this.
It's
I wanna cry.
okay.
Tell you what, Liv, this is from my perspective, like my driving alone, this is my worst endurance race of the year. And
This feels like
mean,
my
which
worst
is saying-
endurance race.
which is saying something because Daytona I branded as my worst ever.
Right
So
here.
this is, I guess, my worst ever.
Like I'm gonna be blunt with you, Ruska. I think this is the worst driving I've done in any race ever.
And you haven't even got a penalty.
What's that?
I said to Liv that he's saying it's his worst driving ever, but he hasn't even got a penalty. So like, imagine how bad mine is compared to everything I've done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my point.
Uh,
It's like that's why I'm trying to say I'm pretty sure this is almost worse.
What's annoying is that it looked really good for a long time. Like, despite, you know, I was not happy with my first stint. And there was issues like Ace's force feedback. You know, it wasn't but despite all of the shit, we were hanging on in there. Each incident was not a massive loss, and we were up as high as 5th even a few hours ago, you know? And then it really went to shit.
Things happen in endurance racing.
Yeah, I would like one time for them not to, though.
Yeah. One of these days, all the stars will align. The track temp will align. The track conditions will align. The moon will align, and we'll be where we'll be doing good in a race. I still love that quote. I don't remember it fully, but as anyone can tell, but like all right, I need food. Today is certainly not that day.
Are you able to stay here for a moment, though? Because I need to put my food in the oven.
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit.
Okay, cool. I will go now so that I can get that done.
Yeah. Nope, you're fine. Frankie, you need anything from me?
Nope, I brought up my overlays again, so I should be good.
All right, I'm gonna try and be like half paying attention to what's going on, but I'm also gonna try and figure out food. But I'm not gonna go anywhere for food. I'm just gonna, because I don't have any food in the house right now. So
Right side. Clear on the right.
That McLaren was blinking.
yep.
'83. Use your brains the next time, please. Thank you.
Okay. Gonna reduce this
Just
down.
a thought.
Alright.
Maybe slow
Looks like
down
2
if you've wrecked it 3 times in
GT3s.
one
Is that
lap.
what I'm seeing? No.
One
maybe?
GT3 and
One.
yeah, I'm gonna be
LMP2.
patient.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no rush on it.
We're essentially just cruising right now.
Whoa.
I sort of swerved left in front of me.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Wait, why, Jordan? Why do you think Ruska's screen, Be Right Back screen, looks like he's about to bust a nut? What do you mean by that? What? Jordan, what do you mean by that?
What did he mean by this?
What do you mean by this? All right, when Ruska comes back, I am going to go check in with our GT3 folks, just to get
Okay.
a word from our GT3 folks. uh,
Huh?
Soul, Soul asks, "Are you winning?" And it's like we are. I think we're winning at becoming the fastest to lose positions. We have been having a time.
It's been interesting.
Between me snap oversteering 3 times in a single stint. We've wrecked the car 4 times, gotten a penalty because of contact with another driver, and honestly, okay, Soul, you want to know what my thoughts are, Soul? I would rather go back to filming you eating those pickles. Like, those pickles were more pleasant than what I've driven today.
Well, you didn't have to taste them.
That is true. You aren't wrong. Okay, apparently Sam said, "Is the Mirai car lickable?"
I don't
What
think
flavor
you
would
should be
what flavor would
asking
our
this. Great.
what flavor grape? Okay, can we at least use can we at least use the Japanese grape flavoring?
Sure.
Okay, cool. That's my favorite.
Car right, clear on the right.
Those pickles must have game and my sense of smell, as I don't smell much. You know, I've also not been smelling as much since I got back from Canada.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I gave them the room. Good
Yep.
attempt. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
I knew it. I knew it. Ruska, I proved it.
Proved
There's
what?
secret puddles.
Huh?
There's puddles you can't see.
How do you know if you can't see them?
Because you can see them if you look at them at a very specific angle, but you can't see them from the cockpit from the angle that you see them from the cockpit.
Interesting. That probably means
Yeah.
it's easier to see in like daylight.
Also, my trackers are about to die. I need to fix this. I actually should just let my stuff charge for a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take off my headset for a bit. You guys can just deal with Lit being on the ground. Over here. Okay, Frank, you give me just a moment.
What?
Last one. Yes. Charger. All right, this one. Cool. All right. Switch over here. All right. Frankie, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can I hear you?
Can you hear me?
I cannot. Let me fix that.
Darn.
Mm-hmm.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Okay. I just have to fix. Okay, Frankie, can you say something?
Something.
There we go. Now I can hear you. I'm just gonna. Meow, 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 meow.
We'll say this, my wets are starting to get pretty warm.
Where are they at now?
They were peaking into the 50s, but they do cool down to like high 30s now. Oh, that's wide.
Okay, I want to watch through here.
Race control, please assign our penalty.
Well,
Race
chat,
control,
we hope
please
that you
assign
have
our
been
penalty.
enjoying this absolute mess of a nightmare of a race. It's
It's something, all right.
it is certainly a race.
A real humdinger.
Uh, I don't know what to say right now. I'm so just like tired.
Well, endurance racing is tiring.
Well, yeah, I think it's more just like the situation. Plus, like we had that earlier penalty that just like I know it threw Resk off. I know it did, but like it also just kind of threw me off a little bit. Which like no fault to Resk in my opinion. That's just me being.
That's the wall.
Meow 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 meow.
I am the back.
Hello.
Welcome the back.
I'm starting to do sub 4-minute lap times.
Nice.
What does the moisture indicator indicate?
Very lightly wet. I feel like you must be near a crossover here.
Maybe. I am having to seek out wet patches.
I am so sad that I was able to show. Yeah, there are actually puddles that are harder to see. Unfortunately, none of them impacted me. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right, Sora.
I still got 7 laps left.
Wow, if you need to come in early for the rise.
I'll let you know.
So, Reska,
Yes.
how do you feel about the French countryside?
It can fuck right off. Just for information, the leader who pitted 2 laps ago went back onto wets. P2 who pitted 4 laps ago was on wets. P6 pitted 2 laps ago, wets.
to take.
Leaders are on wet still.
Yeah.
Also, what did they just say in the chat?
So someone asked to be given a penalty, presumably one that they have already
Thank
been
you.
assigned. Although I don't see anything. I don't see anything in the text chat about them being given a penalty. But then race control came back and said, "Okay, we'll give you it because you've chosen to take it," and now they've been given a black flag. I'm not quite sure.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think there was contact there. I think that McLaren just got scared off. Jack Wick. It's the driver in that LMP2 in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see their name, also, that's the one I kept spitting in front of every time I passed him. Every time I see his name, though, I just read it as John Wick, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
P7
Race
on
control,
an outlap.
car
went on
24.
some
We were
wets.
told that it was a stop and hold for 30.
So I
Not
guess we're staying on
55.
wets for a
Yeah.
bit?
I might run out this stint then on the wets.
It's 30, but what you have to do is you have to disable your.
I got 6 laps to go this time by.
Penalty.
I'd like to protest against that rule.
Sorry, say that one again.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's just iRacing, bruh.
Oh, I'm going straight off.
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Well, one more until we get a drive-through.
Yay.
Yay!
Thank you, Matthew. How did you know that we wanted to serve this during a drive-through? Or during stop?
I don't need to know. It's how iRacing is set up. So if you have anything enabled on your pit stop screen, iRacing increases the penalty time.
Thank you very much for clarifying. Copy.
Wow, the guy that asked for the penalty and got it was getting pissy at race control for race control adding time to their penalty because they wanted to do service during it. And they had to be told, no, this
Every
is
day you
iRacing.
learn something new.
Yeah, that's like I wouldn't say it's common knowledge, but it is now common knowledge because I now know it.
Like, because the thing is, let's say you get a stop and hold, like a 0-second stop and hold, like just a stop and go. However, you're pitting this lap for fuel and tires. Suddenly it's no penalty. That's what it seeks to avoid.
Hmm.
So are we.
Ow.
That's a lot of gravel.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. They're showing us the
Well,
flag.
drive through.
Yay!
Yay!
Drive through. Let's go. We have done. I think at this point, we just have to get collect every type of penalty.
What we need is
get a
for
post-race time penalty then.
well, yeah, what we need, and I am totally joking because I hope Asa gets to drive properly, as she deserves to do so. However, if she has the force feedback issue and cannot, then we get fair share DQ'd. Can you imagine?
Oh my god.
After all this, we get fair share DQ'd.
Like, oh yeah, just. God damn it, that's actually funny.
Just drive on through. I'll just splash my tires into puddles.
Pit box in 10.
I will pit in 5 laps, however.
Yes.
3, 2.
5 laps, you
Right
say?
here.
So what's the next X milestone for another drive-through?
It is
150.
Ah, good. I certainly won't get 150 in the rest of my stint.
You know
Well,
what,
50,
Raska?
not 150.
I'm gonna send you. Kawhi sent me a thing, and I think it actually does kind of summarize this race.
Mood.
That's such a mood, isn't it? I'm just stealing that. I'm just stealing that now. It is that. It is kind of. I'm not gonna say it's you dense motherfucker though, as much as it is. Why?
Oh, it's telling me, yeah, I fucked up on the YouTube. Shit.
Uh-oh.
No.
No, it's fine, it's just... So, apparently ultra low latency doesn't support 1440p. But, like, I guarantee if I go to the stream, like, watch the stream, and then check, oh, look, it's 1440p. Ha, funny that. So, it's telling me, like, oh, you need to change your resolution. It's wrong. It doesn't work. We don't support this. But, like, it's working. So I guess it does. Do I just ignore that? I don't know. It's a mystery.
I am in pain.
Darn.
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 I'm not gonna risk this.
It's the by the way, Kawhi, it's this meeting.
Left side, clear.
I might quickly go say hi to the GT3 team.
I was
Okay.
actually going to do that as soon as you got back, and I forgot to. Shit. All
Would
right,
you
can
like?
go do it.
Well,
Whoopsie.
would you like to go first?
I did mention it to Frankie that as soon as you got back, I would go do that.
Do you want to go do that?
I want to go do that.
You should go do that.
Doo-doo. 4 more laps this time. Bye.
Shall I set you up with dries, or you think it's too soon? It's quite a strong
I
looking dry
will.
line.
I will tell you in 2 more laps.
Sure. As late as you need to call it. I will be prepared.
What tires did these two come out on?
I'll check in a moment. I'm checking P.
P4, P3, I believe.
So I can tell you P10 is on dries. P3. P3 dries. We are, I think, pretty sure we're in the crossover here.
Yeah, okay. Set me up for the tries then.
Sure.
P4 went on the dries. They are outpacing me. Looks like.
Yeah, I think it is the right tire to be on at this point.
All right. Hi.
All right, your turn.
Well, I'll go.
I told him
ahead,
you'd be there.
man. Oh, you talk. Fuck's sake. I set Frankie up with dries, but I'll uncrew Chief in case he says anything different, because obviously I won't hear it.
I think I'm going to dries.
Yeah,
That's
but I
good.
mean, yeah, just saying. Okay, BRB.
All right.
I was told you were told I would be here.
Hi,
We have
Reska.
been told.
How nice of you to pop in all on your own.
Well, I know. Well, one original idea that was definitely me first.
That's very kind of you to pop in and see how we're doing. We're here.
We're driving.
Driving mood.
How's the rain been in your race? Because I know it's been different from what we've had.
How in what way? And how has it been for you?
How damp is your track right now?
Oh, we're people
Are
switch.
people on slicks?
They're on slicks, yeah. We're slicks are the right
Nobody's
tire
on
now.
slicks here yet.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's still damp as hell.
It doesn't. It looks like there's a dry line though.
And yet nobody trusts it.
I'm gonna say something, Reska, and I don't want to hear that it's bad. Okay, I want to say this real quick.
Yeah.
This forecast is fucking dumb.
In what way?
It goes from, oh, we're gonna be partly like it's gonna rain for like 2 hours, and then just when the track's getting dry, it's gonna rain again. Now it's like 5:15. There's randomly light fog for like no fucking reason.
This is the event that was billed and promised. So
I guess.
And when I asked for people to put their interest in this, I did specify it's gonna rain. Like, make sure you
I think my
know.
annoyance was like, at least like if like the prismatic stuff, like, oh, we want it to rain, but we're still going to use like forecasted weather. This is like, because it's all 100% precipitation, like you know it's going to rain.
Well, yes, but also the whole, you know, what was it, Zeus themed? Yeah. Like, it's a scripted event on the weather side.
I think, like,
and again, that is sort of
like,
what
you know when.
Yeah, it is odd to know so strongly what's going to happen when it happens. Yeah, I prefer forecasted weather, but as a sort of, you know, it's bizarre, but a themed event, which this is. Yeah. I get what they're going for, and it is certainly unique because of that. But yeah, seeing 100% is a bit odd.
So hi, Anna. Thank you.
No,
I'm thinking we should probably go to Slicks now.
Yeah, we could probably try it.
In our split, it's definitely the go right now.
Like, what is there to lose?
Not much, so we could try it.
Yeah, we could fucking try it.
Depends on how ready Blanny is, I suppose, right?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Ulu, do you want to just do it now, or do you want to wait one more lap? This feels like Slick's in here, actually, now.
Sure, whatever. Go for it.
Fuck it.
Like a football team that's 2-9. Yeah, fuck it, try it, whatever. Who cares?
Is the shit set up?
Yeah,
that's read.
Yep, it's got dry tires set up.
That's really reassuring.
Yeah.
Can you make me a sandwich?
I don't think I can do that.
Fuck. That's not in the pit stop menu?
No.
Wrong kind of menu.
Oh, okay. Get out.
It's fun though.
Get out.
I got out.
I know, it's still saying remove driver.
It's weird. iRacing's weird.
Okay, come on. There we go. Race.
Lanny's
I'm on a dry tire. Yes, I am. Thanks. Oh, I'm good? Wait, what? Okay, I guess I'm good. Okay. Oh, hello.
Adobe, fuck off.
I remember you're gonna have cold tires, and it's slick. So.
It's yeah. D lost it in these conditions. So.
On dries. Oh,
yeah.
Hello. That's bad.
But the dry line's there, right? You can see it, so.
I'm blind. I can't see it.
Darn.
Darn.
They don't let me drive at night.
Oh. But I hear the GTP race has also been eventful, Reska.
Yeah. Somehow we were hovering around like even as high as 5th for quite a long time, despite a variety of bullshit. But then it really went to shit very quickly, in many ways, including a successful penalty against us. So, protest. So, against me, I should say.
That's unfortunate.
I shouldn't say us. It's just me.
Raska, what did you do?
Not even. The annoying thing is, right, there was an incident in the first hour of the race where I thought we should be protested for it. They did. And then later on, a much more benign thing happens than we do, and it gets upheld, and it's like, oh, come on. That's not even the thing I think I really fucked up on. Like, oh. But yeah, I just like locked up into the second Mulsanne chicane, and there was a McLaren that also locked up, and therefore was in my path off the track for me to drive into.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and annoyingly, if they had made the corner and I'd fucked up by myself,
Like, we're okay. You guys going? I'm okay.
Hello, LMP2. Sure.
Okay, like what is that guy doing?
I know.
Like Jesus Christ, fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Goes on the outside, and then fucking brakes way early. I was expecting him to come over.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, good luck for the rest of it. Hopefully you hang in
Thank you,
there.
Reska.
We will try.
Better
Thank
luck
you,
to you.
Reska, Kyoso, Alien Sim Racing.
Thanks, Vice
VTuber.
Captain.
Vice Captain. I don't have such titles. Alright, I'll catch y'all later.
See you
Let's see
later,
you.
Reska, Kyoso, Alien Sim Racing VTuber.
See you later, D. Daniels,
Okay, where you
Texan
going?
Racing
Just- okay,
VTuber.
there you go.
Bye.
You know, the two VTubers.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you have a good time visiting our GT3?
Yes, they are hanging in there.
Yeah, they I'm not gonna lie. They feel even more down than we do a little bit.
Kevin,
What
just so you
happened
know,
to
we're
them?
blinking really bad.
They're also
People
having a
come
bad
by.
time. Like they flipped the car and a bunch of other stuff has happened. I think it's just
How?
because ours is ridiculous though. I think it's because what we've been through has just been silly. I don't know.
Yeah, we know he's blinking, so he's paying attention to sort of stay off the line.
How are you feeling, Reska?
I'm fine.
Did they have any additional news of what's going on with their car?
Not really. They just went on to slicks. Sam was asking me if like, is anyone on slicks in your split? And I'm like, well, I mean in GTP at least, yeah, a bunch, and we're about to. Oh no, we already have. Oh no, we haven't yet. I don't know. Whatever's going on.
Well, I'm
Thank you,
pitting
Kevin.
this time by, so
Sure.
I will be
Yeah,
on
we're
slicks.
just pitting. You came back just in time for the pits.
No worries.
Then Sam was like, oh yeah, no one's on slicks in our split. No one trusts it. But then they went on to slicks and switched to planning while I was there.
You know, when I said we were washed, I didn't mean like this. Ah. I'm like sitting here like I kind of just want to let Frankie focus, but also like
No, do your thing.
I don't know what else to talk about is the other problem, but I want to talk about something. I just don't like I like okay, cool video games coming up, right? Like there's something there somewhere. Hi Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
Hi, Samantha.
Oh, right. I was going to talk about this, but I'll do it in this way, I guess. Welcome to this oh gosh. What am I going to call this? Welcome to this Kentucky Fried Race.
Kentucky Fried.
God damn it. Yeah, this is like basically like Kentucky Fried Movie, but the race. It's just a mess. It's all over the place. There's some sense to it, but it no. But the I kind of want to make like a super clip of all the times that Reska and I have wrecked the car today, and like just repeatedly like what it is it's like it's that the JoJo's meme, that dun 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 dun, where it's like the to be continued thing, but like it just super cuts between all the different wrecks and then it pauses on the last one.
I think you did the Eric Andre one,
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
JoJo one.
The JoJo one is roundabout.
Mm.
Dun,
You're right.
dun, 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 dun.
All right, and now.
I think I was like
Darn
thinking
it.
of both really. Oh,
Well, that's gonna be a stop and hold, I think.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. It's okay.
we should have a bingo card for the next endurance we all do.
Pit box in 10,
Spa.
5,
Are you not gonna do the Glen?
3, 2, 1.
What?
Right here.
Oh, we got the Glen next week if you still want to do that.
Liff is not doing that.
I will not be here because I'm going to funeral.
I'm in Frankie though.
Oh, well, we'll see. We have to decide by the end of today. Fine. By dinner time Sunday or tomorrow. We have to decide immediately after finishing the race tomorrow.
I might revive the Watkins Glen channel now. In fact, we probably never had a Watkins Glen channel.
Actually, I think you're right.
Or never had a Watkins channel?
Yeah, I don't think we have a Watkins. Yeah, we don't have a Glen channel.
Yeah. It's like only a 6 hour, like it's almost like not a special
Well, we have
event.
it for the. Yeah, but we have it for the. We have the Indie 6 hour in there.
That's surprising, yeah.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, because we have like obviously Indy 500 because that's a big one.
Remember Kodash, Frankie,
Fuji,
and
8
consider
hours.
your
Yep.
tools.
I will take it super easy, especially since there are parts where I am on moisturized track.
There's there's fake mans. I love fake Tona Rain Tona.
That never even happened, right?
That never happened, yeah. Because I think we just opted out, didn't we?
No, that was we could have run it, but that's the one where there was DDoS attacks.
Oh yeah.
So I think actually what it was, we were gonna do the early split and I completely overslept. And so that didn't happen. And then the next slot gets DDoS. I think we kind of we kind of thought. I think at that point already we were like, let's just not bother. Because I don't think any. I don't remember putting a lot of laps in myself.
That's a blinker. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tow.
What?
So the blinker, I went offline to give space to the blinker because I was trying to pass on the exit and I went off too far offline.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I think you probably have to wait for the straight after. Not that I can talk, but it's probably the case.
I was pretty much, well, yeah.
24-hour Nürburgring had a red flag for a power cut. That's funny. Like they've had so much nightmare with getting the race to run full because of weather last few years, and then a power cut makes them red flag it this year. Jeez, that's quite unlucky.
Oh.
I do not believe you need to change tires.
I
Is that the
will
in real
adjust
life
that.
one?
That'd be the real life one, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Crazy.
And yet, IndyCar didn't red flag it when when Thermal Club had a power cut.
Well, it depends on
And
this. Like, did that affect their timing? Do you know?
I don't know, but there is apparently, I don't know, a lengthy bit of lost footage because of that.
I wonder. I bet as well. If you have to resort to, Sorry, I was asking about IndyCar in particular, considering they didn't red flag it. If you have to resort to old-fashioned lap chart timing, you know, with a pen and paper, it's probably easier for IndyCar at Thermal than however many cars are in the 24-hour Nürburgring at the Nürburgring.
I'm sure they've got stopwatches.
yeah. Do they get
or a
100?
smartphone with a stopwatch app.
Yeah, but like you'd need 140 of them or more. I don't know.
I mean, we used to do Nords by hand all the time. Like, why can't we do it now?
That is a fair point, but honestly, you know, people just don't know how to do it anymore.
I do. I like. Well, it's like kind of like the entire thing. Like a lot of people are like, oh, well, we lost all the abilities to do like all of our ships to like space and stuff. And it's like, no, we didn't lose like our blueprints and stuff. What we lost were the changes that they made on the fly to adjust for issues that they found, and no one even knows what those issues are anymore at all because we never documented them because people don't know how to build shit like that anymore. It's why I'm actually kind of like a firm believer that like even though like let's say like something like people are like, oh well, basic, you know, that's outdated and no, it shouldn't exist or anything. Oh, Sam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hi, Sam.
You done with your stunts? I'm glad to see you though.
Milestone, everyone! The GT3 lap leader, the GT3 leader, is now ahead of us in position.
I don't think we've ever experienced that in any race that we've officially like been working
where the top class has never been behind the lowest class.
Like I don't think we've ever been behind the GT3 leader when we're in like a GTP.
Well, I am going to check this year's Daytona 24 because I can't remember, but I feel like it probably was the case.
But it's good to see you, Sam. I hope you have a good night. It sounds like it's been rough for all of us. So,
if only they had a 24 hours of Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Hey, Selena, thank you for the raid. Thank you for
in
the
the
raid.
Indy car with night lighting.
Thank you for the raid, Selena. You're playing JDM Japanese Drift Master. Is that any good? How is that? And hello again.
I've heard good things about that. Yeah, hello again. I'm just over here eating Chinese takeaway.
2-minute repair. Optional.
Because I haven't eaten today and I need something to make today feel better because this has been an awful race. Yeah, I figured. Please go get some good eat when you do, but like, thank you for racing with us. And
okay, a shocking. Okay, we were ahead of the LMP2 leader in that race. What the fuck?
Still, this is the worst.
This is officially the worst race we've ever participated in, Raska.
And yet we're only down 2 positions from where we started.
We were 45. We were 45 laps down in that race. The next car ahead being 31 laps down, and yet we were ahead of the P2 winner, and certainly the GT3. Wow. Basically, the Forza game we will never get. Interesting. I guess it's got a lot of car customization and stuff like that. Then.
Is that the open world one? The one that takes place in like Japanese countryside.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I just
Maybe we should be a bit more selective in what we participate in.
But this is
24, Ruska. This is like the thing that we should be participating in every year.
Yeah, this would be one that we definitely do. I think.
This would be like this is like a requirement as like a race team, in my opinion.
Le Mans
GTP
is
overshot their pits.
Le Mans for me is certainly like if I had to pick one 24-hour race to win, like if I could choose, I would choose Le Mans 100%.
Goes back to me suggesting should have done the LMP2.
I'm not sure the car's the issue though.
Seeing a lot of off-roading going on. You guys okay?
Did you do any rain driving in the prismatic race in the P2, Frankie?
I don't recall.
It wasn't great. I will say that. I think prototypes in general are quite hard. Which is a good argument for GT3. But...
Did we do P2 for prismatic?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we did.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
that was actually way better. Actually, yeah, this is a great argument for P2 or GT3, honestly.
I thought P2 was awful in the rain. I prefer the GTP.
The P2 was a slog, but it would slowly step out from you, not whatever I'm experiencing today, which is just annoying me and stressing me out.
Well, both of you, your preference was GTP.
I know. That is my fault. I thought that it would not be like this, and it was instead like this, and I don't know why. And it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Because, like, okay, let me put it this way, Roscoe. I do not regret my choice or my decision. I do regret none of my practice mattering.
I mean, I regret not being more forceful on insisting we have an LMP2 car.
Yeah, but
but Frank, you also though you can't say it should have been LMP2 because I have crashed when arguably you could have put more practice in the GTP. Like, would you have practiced more if it was P2 or not? That might not have mattered, right? So
I just I wish I had a better understanding of why things were happening. Like, if I could confirm that Roscoe's right, that it's too much throttle, I'd be happy.
I do feel like I use a lot less throttle than you, and while obviously I've had my incidents, I haven't lost it in that way. I lost it in much more stupid ways.
That's kind of the point, though.
Like, I none of my issues have even been like, and neither of my wrecks have really been a car issue at all. That's what makes me really pissed off at myself for them. It's just
I have like I just use the car. You just have placement. Really.
Yeah, just some awful judgment by myself, which quite frankly I shouldn't be doing.
That's how you know that you're getting experienced as a driver. When you go from why did that happen to I know exactly why this happened and it pisses me off.
side.
So apparently, Wikipedia added a daily game that you can play on their main page now.
What's the daily game?
Which came first? It's basically like which came first, this thing or that thing, and using your Wikipedia knowledge to know stuff.
Interesting.
What is today's which came first? I'll try and guess.
Left side. Clear on the left.
All
sorry,
right
what'd you say,
then.
Frankie?
Keep your secrets.
You know what the worst part is that I was preemptively like, no, if I don't answer him, he's going to do that, and he immediately did it.
I asked you what was today's which came first, and I'll try and guess it.
Well, let me go find out.
Oh darn, this is not good. No. Ah! I'm lucky there was no contact. Otherwise, I would have been protested.
You would have. Could you imagine being protested for something kind of silly?
With a little bit of patience.
I'll wait until the next straight.
I love how that car in front of you, they actually got on the comms to say to be patient. But as you've just seen, they're flashing this guy going to right into Indianapolis because they have no patience.
Yep, that's how that works.
And also,
Hypocrisy at its best.
It's the guy I hit in turn 1, but like if they're so pissed off at us for that and keep bringing up our patience specifically, why didn't you protest me? Give me a fucking penalty for my bullshit. God. Anyway, what's the this or that or whatever?
Well, Lef, what is it?
Fine. Keep your secrets.
I'm trying to find this thing. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where.
But you said it's literally on the front page of Wikipedia. How's it that hard to find?
Well, according to this thing that told me that it exists, it is. But unfortunately, you have to have an account apparently, and I don't have an account. So.
What? Oh my goodness, it might as well not exist at all then. Like seriously, how many of y'all out there have a Wikipedia account? I don't know. Damaged, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, I'll just. Thank you.
This car's damaged too, or at least went through the grass.
Yeah, I'll wait for the straight.
That don't seem too bad.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's not on the homepage. You know where it is?
Where?
It's on the official Wikipedia Android app.
They have an Android. Why do you don't need an app for this?
I hate technology.
I hate it too. I actually really hate everything anymore. I've actually been slowly thinking, I'm like, you know what? I might just like erase like most of my accounts.
They literally have a mobile version of their site.
Yeah, like,
they don't need an app.
Like, Wikipedia is a fantastic resource, of course. But how can a service that is constantly saying that they need donations to continue able to make an Android app? Did that not cost money? Should they have
Maybe
just
they
not
used
bothered?
AI to develop it.
Because as you say, there's a mobile website. Why would they have it?
I could.
But when you're on the breadline of money because you're Wikipedia and you haven't, I don't get it.
Capitalism. I don't know, Rasco.
Car 499, you've been given a 30-second stop and hold for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
Clear on the left.
Please do not take the penalty until we have given it to you in iRacing.
Anyways, the let's see, what was this? Nope, that's not it. I guess I can go find what it was on this article, which was, the question was, okay, click. Which came first? Deputies of the French Third Estate take the tennis court oath, or the U.S. vessel SS Savannah arrives at Liverpool, United Kingdom. It is the first steam-propelled vessel to cross the Atlantic, although most of the journey is made under sail.
I am going with the ship one.
What was the first
no,
one?
No, wait. No, sorry. As
deputies,
the I mixed it up. I meant to say it the other way around.
The deputies of the French Third Estate. The deputies of the French Third Estate take the tennis court oath.
I don't know most of the words in that, so I don't even.
You don't know estate?
For 490, you
Not
have
in the
10
very
minutes.
British
You have
word.
In
a
the context
30-second
of
stop
tennis
hold. You have
and
10 minutes to
French,
appeal.
like,
The
what
number
is
was
it?
written wrong in the protest.
Deputy.
490.
And oaths.
Yeah, I have no clue what that's talking about. Zero.
Well, like
idea.
I said, I'm going with that one as it being first. Am
I'm
I
going
right,
with
Liff?
the steam-propelled one because that sounds like a long time ago.
All right, so on June 20th, 1789, the members of the French Third Estate took the tennis court oath in
I
a real
win.
tennis court.
Thank you.
The SS Savannah was
Yeah,
not
we
built
try
until
to
the
stay
1880s.
out of the way as much as we can.
So the tennis court oath would have been first.
I just to let you know, Matt, you're blinking in and out a lot.
Because
At
that
least
was in the
I'll win in
1700s, apparently.
Something.
Actually, I'm going to be
today.
honest, Reska, I agreed with you. I actually was going to go with yours first. But, yeah.
What the fuck
apparently
even is that? Tennis court oath? What the fuck even is that?
Who are the third deputies of the Third French Estate?
What happened to the first two French estates?
Probably the same thing that happened to the first three French empires.
Oh, okay. The tennis court
republics.
oath. Apparently, this is really important, actually. Wait, is this actually what this is? Hold on. I need to get a non-AI answer.
I hate the fact that you have to say that. The future is bleak.
Okay, so I was able to confirm it, and the AI put it in a way that I felt like I could read for public, so I'm going to use it. But I did go and confirm it. The tennis court oath taken on June 20th, 1789 was a pivotal act of defiance by the Third Estate during the French Revolution, marking their commitment to establish a constitution for France.
Neat.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically France exists because of the tennis court oath, I guess. Like France as it is today, I guess.
Yeah.
More specifically.
Damn, why didn't they cover that aspect of the French Revolution in Hamilton the musical? Then maybe I might know.
Honestly, I'm like sitting here like, you think that like I would remember something called the tennis court oath from like history class if it was taught? You think
I doubt it.
No, because like I remember weird stuff like that.
Yeah, but like French Revolution in anywhere other than a French school, I don't know. Like we certainly didn't have anything about French Revolution in like UK history lessons, I can tell you that.
Well, in all fairness, like I don't think that my school really taught U.S. history that well either.
Do they have previous days, which came first, Sliff, or... It's a nice way to pass the time.
I mean, I could just pull up like a trivia thing if you want.
Sure.
Just click
You do like your trivia.
click randomize twice, like random page twice on Wikipedia, and depending on what comes up, ask which came first.
Okay, randomize?
I think there's a random page thing, isn't there? I can't remember.
Yep, random article. Well, you see, here's the problem with that. It
Yeah.
also brings up people.
Well, yeah, you might have to randomize a few times, I guess.
Okay. Well, I don't think a list of television stations in North Dakota will help me. This is a lot more difficult than you think.
Yeah, probably.
I clicked it 7 times.
Yeah, but okay, objects, like when does something release? We could have people, like birth date of a celebrity. Like, we can figure out something.
Pelican Lake is a lake in Crow Wing County in the U.S. state of Minnesota.
Yeah, and when did the lake form?
It doesn't say. It doesn't say. There's no date on here.
Damn. Darn.
Yeah, that's the...
Darn.
Pelican Lake, a translation of the... I can't pronounce the name of that tribe, was so named for the flocks of pelicans seen there. You know, I've never actually seen a pelican in real life.
Have you seen a pelican fly?
No.
Damn.
Have you ever watched New Orleans Pelicans basketball game?
Do they
Okay,
fly?
yeah. This is getting into some deep, like, United States, like, deep lore that is a bit political. I am not doing this. Nope. We're just gonna go find a trivia site.
Just pull up a random trivia thing or something.
Can you ask me Hamilton the musical trivia?
Because you've watched it.
I know a lot of random facts about the musical itself and the people in production of the musical.
Where did you watch it?
Where did I watch it? I mean, I've seen it in London twice and Bristol once, and I have seen the Disney Plus as well. But mainly before it even came like to theaters here, I listened to the cast recording like 1 million times. Because there's no
There was a
like
movie, right?
Well, there's a recording of the original cast performing it, which is on Disney Plus, but it's like partly recorded from like actual shows, but also they like did the show with no audience so they could get like close-up shots and shit, and they sort of spliced it all together to make like the perfect production kind of. So that's what that is. There's no actual movie though. But yeah, the cast recording, because there's no like, Hamilton is like all songs. Like there's like no dialogue between songs. It's song after song after song, and that's the whole thing. So you can listen to the cast recording like a musical audiobook, I guess. It's actually pretty good.
Which song from the musical includes the lyrics, "Immigrants, we get the job done"?
The Battle of Yorktown. Right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
I had to. It's been a while since I've been a full Hamilton fan, so it's actually tough to remember these things.
In the musical, who becomes president after George Washington?
John Adams, right?
I mean, is that true in real life?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's a silly question, but yes.
In the musical, as if it takes place in an alternate timeline.
But that made me think about it, because John Adams isn't a character in the musical. He's mentioned, but like, does it mean the next character in the musical
also,
to become president? But nah, surely not.
I think it works though, because Reska's not from North America.
Well, yeah, it's questions about. You know, I did a pub quiz once with some friends like years ago, And one of the questions was, who was the king of England or the monarch of England during the American Revolution? And so one of the people we were with was like, oh, Charles IV. Yeah, Charles IV. And I'm like, no, sorry, George IV. And I'm like, no, it's George III. I'm like, she's like, are you sure? Are you sure? I'm like, yes. I'm so fucking sure that it's King George.
And it was because of Hamilton, wasn't it?
Yes. The worst part is that they were like a musical person themselves, like far more than I am, and they didn't even know. But oh dear, just seen that.
That's twice they've gone off in front of me. I'm just cruising behind this car that's laps ahead of us, but he's really anxious to get by the both of us for some reason.
Who is the primary narrator of the musical?
Narrator of the musical? Aaron Burr?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's weird to think of him as narrator, but that is, I guess, correct.
Which French character aids Hamilton in the Battle of Yorktown?
Marquis de Lafayette.
Is that who they named the city Lafayette after?
Where is that? America?
Yes.
Probably.
Lef, you know where Lafayette is in America, right?
I feel like it's rather likely. There's a square.
Lafayette. I swear that's a city in the U.S.
Yeah, there's multiple cities named Lafayette.
Oh, well, there you go.
There's a square outside the White House as well called like Marquis de Lafayette Square.
Yeah, because we also have a Lafayette in Indiana. Actually, we have a lot of French cities in. Actually, one of the, I believe one of the original planned capitals, I believe, was Versailles.
Funny thing about Marquis de Lafayette is that, yes, he is a character in Hamilton, but he's obviously a real person, and he also fought in the French Revolution. And while he is not a character in Les Miserables, I think one of the scenes is a scene that he would have been involved in real life. So he's technically in 2 musicals.
That is actually, it's kind of weird to think that, like, it's kind of weird to think about how many of these events all literally happened at exactly the same time.
And the best thing about that is that Les Mis and Hamilton in New York, at least when Hamilton started, were literally across the street from each other.
There's that Castrol McLaren.
All right, while I'm eating, I'm gonna use this one. Where was Alexander Hamilton born?
I believe this is unknown. But I don't. It's a Caribbean island of some description. For some reason, Saint Kitts and Nevis comes to mind, but I think it's more debated than known. So I wonder what this answer is. I feel like I got that wrong.
This one says Nevis.
I said St. Kitts and Nevis. That
What was that?
I said St. Kitts and Nevis. I think that's the country which Nevis is part of, I guess. I don't know enough about the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's that?
Which American Revolution era British commander was the founder of Toronto?
Oh, it's more Toronto.
Torrivia. No, I don't know. I could name.
If you watched the AMC TV series Turn: Washington's Spies, he's a character in that show.
I have not seen.
Have you seen Turn: Washington's Spies? Washington's Spies, Liff?
Nope. Nope.
John Graves Simcoe. We have a holiday named after him. Well, an Ontario holiday. We've also got a
You know
place
what?
named after him.
Let's see.
It's hilarious how sadistic and bloodthirsty and psychotic they portrayed him on that TV show. Because of course they had to portray the evil Brits as evil during the revolution.
What? Okay, more Toronto trivia, I guess.
All right.
What Canadian actor and comedian rose to fame as a member of the Toronto branch of the Second City, starred in major movies like Uncle Buck, and died of a heart attack in Mexico at the age of 43?
John Candy. The moment you said Uncle Buck, and Second City, I was like, John Candy. He was a pretty good actor.
In 1980, what athlete and Canadian hero equipped with a prosthetic right leg ran more than 5,000
Terry
kilometers?
Fox.
Yep, see? There you go.
We basically have, well, an unofficial holiday. Every year we do...
John Candy was just goated.
Every year we do, everywhere across the country, we do charity runs to raise funds for cancer research in honor of Terry Fox. Go ahead with the next one.
Well, I'm trying to find ones that are like relatively not too simple. Like, if I've said Bruce Nolan, Lloyd, and Peter Appleton are all characters played by what Canadian born actor?
Oh, yeah. Jim Carrey.
Yeah, that one's kind of simple in my opinion.
Well, if I mentioned to you that Kiefer Sutherland went to my high school.
You did. You did mention
Do you recall? Do you
If I
recall?
recall, his like dad or grandpa was like some major politician.
Yes. Basically spearheaded Canada's universal healthcare system. Do you remember his name?
Oh God, no.
Tommy Douglas.
Douglas.
Douglas. What? Oh, you distracted me! Ah! I avoided that wall. It's fine.
Imagine sending someone off by saying Douglas.
I know, right?
Oh my God.
This is the moment that's the equivalent of me almost making Ruby crash in Porsche curves last year by saying straight up jonk in it.
And by it, what do you mean?
Redacted for a YouTube advertiser-friendly guideline.
Darn. Guess what? If I pass this LMP2, it's for position.
Oh, stop pointing these things out, Frankie. I hate it.
We'll be ahead of P7 in LMP2 class on the road. All right, go ahead, Liv, with more trivia of my roundhouse.
Who does? No, we're moving back to Hamilton.
Aww. Well, that's
you're in the
that's
car.
Ruska's. That's Ruska's wheelhouse.
But we have to do trivia that like doesn't distract you and cause you to go off the track.
I mean, that was my fault.
That wasn't trivia that distracted me. That was Ruska saying like silly stuff.
Ruska. Who does Thomas Jefferson send to negotiate peace with Britain in the musical?
With Britain,
Right side, clear on the right.
wait, who does Thomas Jefferson send to Britain to
negotiate peace?
I don't think I know this. I can't think of what this is referring to.
Is it John Adams?
Yeah, no. You got first name right.
Oh, John Hancock.
John Jay.
Darn it.
I don't know if that's mentioned in the musical, honestly. Because the thing is, the thing with Thomas Jefferson is that he only appears in the musical after the end of the Revolution. Because the same actor plays Lafayette and Jefferson, by the way. So while Lafayette is no longer in it after the Revolution, Jefferson comes in Act 2, played by the same guy.
That is kind
So
of funny.
I don't. Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm not sure that's actually a musical, honestly.
I don't know.
That's my excuse on that, but I might be wrong, because maybe that's why I don't know. John Jay is mentioned. He's only mentioned as writing a number of the Federalist Papers. That's his only mention, as far as I remember.
Oh,
He got sick after writing 12, by the way, I can tell you that.
Yeah. What advice does George Washington give in his farewell song?
He says a lot in that. What the fuck? They basically recite almost the entire speech. What advice?
This one says, teach them how to say goodbye.
That's, yeah, okay, yeah. He says a lot in that, though, but I guess that's the takeaway. He talks about how he's gonna have a rest under his fig tree and shit, like... And
yeah, this is a really bad quiz. I'm going to find another quiz.
Can you find a general knowledge quiz? Oh, no, find a geography quiz. Geography's fun.
I wonder.
Ruska, are you familiar with British cyclists?
No, Chris
Really?
Froome is
Even
one.
when... Ah, Chris Froome.
That's all I know. I can't even remember which ones were done for doping or not, so...
Well, he wasn't done for doping, but he does have asthma.
Oh, what about Chris Hoy? Was he a cyclist? Yeah, he was, right?
That was probably before my time. I know he's knighted because people refer to him as Sir Chris Hoy.
He after he retired from cycling, he became an amateur motor racing driver. He drove Nissan GTRs alongside GT Academy winners, amongst other people. But that was like 2014
this is the Beamer
so.
that's telling us to be patient. Yeah. So I will be patient. Right? System 1?
Yeah, I think so. They better not complain about that.
Yeah, we're on you now. Keep going,
So,
please.
new questions.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
In what year did Formula One racing begin?
1950?
51?
50.
Yeah, okay, good.
Darn.
I almost said 55.
Which driver has won the most F1 championships?
It is a tie between Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton.
Yes.
Why don't you give me, like, kart IndyCar trivia?
that last one was fucking easy. You know the answer to that.
I knew the answer to that one.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I would have accepted Lewis Hamilton because, he, active and all that stuff. So I would have accepted that as well. You could have just said that. Let me take a bite of my food.
Ruby has Glenn Watkins in her split. Damn, shame she doesn't have Abraham Jonkers.
I know, right? Which team has secured the most constructors' championships?
It's probably Ferrari, right?
I want to say,
You can still say the same thing as Fresca if you want to.
No, I will guess Williams.
That's gonna be second most, surely, if not the most.
So, anyways, Fresca's got 2 points now.
Is it not
actually,
3?
No, he's got 3 points.
Yeah, thank you.
3 points now. It was Ferrari.
Okay.
Which circuit is considered the home of British motorsports?
Silverstone.
Yes.
Okay.
That's bullshit though. I said
so
Silverstone because it's an F1 quiz, but like the answer is objectively Brooklands. But oh well.
Wait, what was the answer?
Silverstone, right?
Oh.
Because F1 started there, but like Brooklands was the first circuit. How is that not?
Here's a free one. If you if you both don't get this, I'm gonna be upset. What color is the flag used to indicate a slow-moving car on the track?
White.
I love how the quiz doesn't even get it right.
Wait, what did they say?
What did they say?
They say blue.
No, that's not.
I know, right?
Is this a quiz for normies?
It is.
Oh, no.
It is. I actually hate this quiz. I saw that. I'm like, I hate this fucking quiz because I know.
Find a kart IndyCar quiz because no normie knows kart or IndyCar.
So you each get. Oh, no, we're finishing this quiz off.
Fine.
I have searched through like 7 quizzes and all of them were terrible. Okay, this is the first one that at least had 2 things that were kind of okay. Which country hosted the first ever night race in F1?
Singapore.
I will say the same, Singapore.
All right, you are both correct.
Clear on the left.
By the way, Ruska, I am giving Frankie the benefit of just taking your answer solely because he's driving.
It's whatever. I'm not taking it too seriously.
This is a dumb question. We're skipping this one. In what year did Senna tragically die during a race?
1994.
Wow, Frankie getting that before Ruska.
I mean, it's a pretty easy question.
It's a very easy question.
I'm not gonna lie, I would never remember that answer. Mostly because it's like, I don't know.
Do you know who else died in that race weekend?
Who else died in that race weekend, Frankie? For an extra point.
I'm the one asking questions here.
Roland Ratzenberger.
Yes.
The day before.
Well, shit. Now I have to give you both an extra point. Damn.
Well, one more regarding that tragic race weekend. Who almost nearly swallowed their tongue in a practice crash?
Was that one Barrichello? He
yes,
had a bad crash.
Right. He nearly cleared the tire wall.
It could have been
Popped
3.
the curb.
Could have been 3 fatalities that weekend. It's bad enough as it is, but it could have been worse. It's crazy.
Y'all want to know how bad this quiz is?
What?
How bad?
Which F1 team is associated with the energy drink Red Bull?
There's 2. There's 2. That's not even the correct wording of a question.
I know, right?
If they have just Red Bull Racing, then that's not correct. Like, there's 2.
See, okay,
Was this my first stint?
No, it's your second because you switched to dry on
this.
This
Is your second.
Right. Okay. So
you're still good for
I am
third.
pitting. So after I cross the line, that is 1 to go. So that's going to be.
So you have 1 more, I think.
Final pit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and you're definitely fine for 1 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I am definitely fine. What time is it? My time. Liv, what time is it? Your time.
It's 7:47 right now.
So
9:47.
It's 9:40. What? Really? Damn, time flies when you're doing pop quizzes.
Hey there, Cobb.
Okay, so hi, Cobb. We have who was nicknamed the Flying Finn in the 1980s and 90s.
80s and 90s?
80s and 90s. Flying Finn.
Oh god. I can't think of a...
see, like this is like it's like sometimes it has good questions.
I'm gonna
Hakkinen
guess.
didn't start.
Is it JJ Leto? Are you waiting for Reska to answer?
Hold on. I need to make sure that this is correct. Okay, yep, okay, good. All right. So, okay, so that's your answer, Frankie?
Yes.
Okay.
I got nothing.
And Reska?
I got nothing.
Okay, so no points given out. It was
Darn.
KK Rosberg.
Oh, come
What?
on!
He
There's
raced in the
no
90s?
way.
He raced in the 90s?
KK
No
Rosberg.
way.
The term Flying Finn was given to KK Rosberg, who became the first well-known Finnish Formula One driver, after winning the 1982 World Championship. Then later Finnish drivers, including Hakkinen, also earned the nickname.
Nico Rosberg racing under the German flag, really throws me off on that. I forget that Keke and really Nico is Finnish. Even though Nico's really Monegasque, but no.
Okay. Which tire manufacturer returned to F1 in 2011 as the sole supplier?
Pirelli.
Okay. Points around for everybody. I wanted to give you guys a simple one after that one. I liked that question, though, because it was so fucking asinine.
But I don't know if it was correct, though. KK Rosberg didn't race in the 90s.
No, actually he did.
80s and 90s.
Remember,
80s and 90s. Yeah, he finished. Yeah.
like Nico Rosberg started in the noughties, so KK couldn't have been driving in the noughties, right? Like,
Oh wait, you said naughties?
no. What I'm saying is, you're saying that KK didn't race in the 90s.
Yes.
So do you mean he raced later?
What was did the question say naughties?
No, it said 80s and 90s, but you seem to think he didn't race in those eras. So, but 70s is way too early, right?
I mean, did he race in the 90s? Yes or no?
According to the question, yeah. Let me find out.
Let's see. No, I'm looking.
I'm not going by the question. I want to know the actual.
He competed. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. He didn't even race in the 90s.
See, I told you. I would have said KK Rosberg, but the 90s threw me off.
Okay. All right.
That's why I picked JJ Leto, who actually did race in the 90s. I'm not sure about the 80s, but he did race in the 90s.
I'm sorry that the question I got from the internet is bad question. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start like vetting these a little bit more. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Gotta double check this. All right, which F1 driver was nicknamed the Professor?
Alan Prost.
That's a good one.
Reska?
Well, I will just say Alan Prost too then. No,
unfortunately,
wait.
I'm only giving the benefit of answering it first to Frankie.
No.
It was because I was very confident, wasn't it? If we had both Hamden and Han came to the right.
No. The reason why I'm giving it to you first is because you're in the car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
the rules are
literally
different
like,
when you're driving.
Basically, it's like a handicap. Like Reska either has to get it first, or because if you're able to get it first while you're driving the car, then that means like by default you win, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, because you're distracted. Reska's just sitting here with me.
So it definitely wasn't Niki Lauda, right?
No, it was Prost.
God damn it.
Oh wait, I accidentally gave you a point there. You're not supposed to get a point there.
Oh, you're actually keeping track.
Yes. Which team did Fernando Alonso drive for when he won his 2 world titles?
Renault.
That would be Renault.
All right, you each get a point.
My pit stop setup, correct?
Yeah, dry tires, full fuel.
Thank you.
Cool.
Go ahead.
What nationality is former F1 driver Rubens Barrichello?
Brazilian.
Did you know he raced randomly in a season of IndyCar? Do you know what season it was?
2012?
3, 2,
Yes.
Yep, okay, good.
right here.
Ooh.
But do
this
you
one's
know
gonna be a
for which team?
No, I don't.
Lift, do you know for which team?
I just said I don't even know.
Oh, okay. KV Racing.
Yeah,
Cool.
I wouldn't know.
Which?
All right,
okay,
go ahead.
So, who was the first British F1 world champion?
Ooh.
That's going back a few. That's going
Forever,
back
yeah.
quite a few, huh? Yeah.
Jim Clark?
I'm going to guess.
Remember cold tires?
Yep.
Do you want me to go ahead and answer it?
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Mike Hawthorne.
Ugh.
I'm gonna wait a little bit here so that Frank can get tires.
Yeah,
Before we
that's
continue, okay? Also, I want to eat more of this food.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am seeing a bit of sunlight behind the horizon. Sky's starting to become purple.
Purple.
A very sexy color.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Too busy thinking about sexy colors, not thinking about turning his car.
It's all good. Wet weather means I lose that. I do the time penalty naturally.
Yeah. I love this part of sim racing where it's like, you know, learning where, particularly in the rain, you could just, you know, straight line a chicane without the 1x and know you can just eat up the slowdown with no problem anyway. These are the things worth knowing to smoothly run such a race, I think.
Yeah, agreed.
I forgot to bring down my traction control during that stint.
Okay, what were you about to say, Ruska?
I was saying during my stint, I would like the challenge of Hamilton trivia in the car, please.
Hamilton trivia.
Okay, I'll do Hamilton trivia with you.
Hamilton the musical.
Lewis Hamilton trivia?
Well, we could do some of that as well, maybe.
Actually, maybe.
Hamilton, Ontario trivia?
All right. Well, Frankie's getting into it, so we're going to start up again. All right. Which Grand Prix takes place on an artificial island?
Montreal.
Yes.
This
do you
one
remember
says
what
Abu
it was
Dhabi.
built? Wait, what?
This one says Abu Dhabi.
But Montreal is also correct and came first.
Come on! That's not even an island that Abu Dhabi won. It's probably artificial.
Is it a peninsula?
It's probably reclaimed land, like as all of those coastal Dubai Abu Dhabi places are. But I don't think it's an island. I'm gonna check, honestly. It is an island. It is. It certainly is an island, and it certainly looks very artificial. But yes, Montreal is also an artificial
Montreal
island.
Montreal is reclaimed land, though, off of the coast of France.
France?
I think. No. No, wait, I'm wrong. I'm like remembering what's wrong.
You're remembering that Montreal is in Canada.
Yeah, it's in Canada. I was thinking of Monaco.
To be fair, there is probably a Montreal in France, maybe. I don't know. But yes.
Do you know what Montreal?
This is Split 9.
Yes.
Yes. Hello, Sloshed Panda. Interesting username. I like it.
I love that name, actually. Actually, you know what it does though? It makes me want like an alcoholic slushie.
So you can be sloshed.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I might as well be. I'm driving like it anyway. Okay. All right. So, but Abu Dhabi is the one that is in the list. So. Which track has the nickname the Temple of Speed?
Monza.
Monza.
Good.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not know that at all.
Sorry, what did you say, Lift? Oh, you're learning stuff.
Yeah, I don't know things. You guys, I've told you guys this. I don't know anything about real racing, really. I know the physics behind stuff, and I know sim racing, and I know like NASCAR, and a little bit of IndyCar. I know Tony Stewart exists. Like,
I beat him. We beat him.
Yeah. We beat him. You and I beat him.
We beat him. Yeah.
All three of us.
This one would be a fun one. Which team used a diffuser design in 2009 that caused controversy?
McLaren? Were they first? No.
Do you want us to name all of them?
Braun
Toyota,
GP. Braun GP. 2009 is Braun GP is going to be the one, surely.
Okay, I will give it to both of you because you both mentioned it, so you guys both get it.
It
was Braun GP.
I said McLaren because I was thinking
all the
F-Duct.
teams. Do you want
because
us to name
the
all
only
the
one
teams
the
that
only
use...
one that's listed is Braun GP. I'm just
look
going
up
based off the
then
answers on
look
the
up
thing.
who used the double diffusers because I want to try and name all of them. Do you also want to try and name all of them, Ruska?
No, I couldn't.
Okay, I will. Okay, so 2009.
Double
every
diffuser.
manufacturer using double diffuser. All right, well, this is going to be for an extra point, I guess.
An extra point for every one we name?
No, that's not fair.
Just one extra point.
Fine.
One extra point once I find the list.
All right.
I feel like such a list is going to be hard to come by.
I mean, you literally just have to look up the 2009 F1 season Wikipedia.
Is it
page.
every team, Frankie?
I'm pretty sure they've listed every team.
I would like... Well, yeah, but is it every team that used this double diffuser?
No, it wasn't every single team that used it, no.
But like if you look
Because if they did, no one would protest it.
But what I'm saying is that...
There's a list of 3 teams. What 3 teams used it?
Okay, Braun, Toyota, and I'm going to guess Williams.
Okay, extra point is gained.
Yay!
Wow. Right now, current score is 11-12. With Ruska
in favor of Ruska.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
Darn. All right, go. Please proceed.
Which F1 driver holds the record for the most fastest laps?
Ooh.
Is it Lewis Hamilton?
I'm going to guess Michael Schumacher.
That's a good
Locked
guess.
in?
Yes.
All right. Frankie gets it.
Yeah, I should have figured that year would have more fastest laps for the winningest driver at the time compared to modern F1.
Ooh, okay. This one might be easy for y'all. I would never guess this. Who succeeded Bernie Ecclestone as the CEO of Formula One?
Chase Carey.
Okay, Frankie gets it.
That's some Frankie ass knowledge.
You don't know. He had the old school handlebar mustache.
But until you said his name, no one came
Oh,
to
you just
mind.
didn't know his name.
Well, no, I didn't even picture him. I couldn't even think at all who it would be. And then you say it, it's like, yeah, of course you know.
There's a
that.
lot of these two that are also just the same answer because they did everything. Let's see. All right, we're gonna finish this off with one last kind of silly answer or question. In what year did Max Verstappen make his F1 debut?
2015.
Okay, Raska, what'd you say?
I said 15 as well.
Wait,
Okay,
debut, right?
Debut. F1 debut.
Yeah, 2015.
All right. Last one, actually. Secret question. What was the main color of the Benetton team's car in the 1990s?
Blue.
Late 90s?
Uh-huh.
Late 90s. Yes, light blue.
You know what? I'll give it to you both.
What do they put?
This says green, but it's wrong, in my opinion.
Well,
so.
Green, late 90s was not green at all. That was early 90s.
But it had green on it, didn't it? Like,
Was it majority green though?
It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna.
All right, now find an IndyCar / kart crit.
Hold on. I need to say that Frankie won the quiz.
Yay!
14 to 13.
Now praise me.
Yeah, see. Here's the problem with that, Frankie. You
Am I being
asked to be
bratty?
praised. No.
Oh, okay.
You just asked to be praised, and I.
Fine.
I'm
You
not
can
doing it.
praise these.
You should have just said, "Fine, keep your praising."
Fine. Or all right then. Keep your praises.
All right, so I kind of feel like I want something more neutral than IndyCar because obviously Frankie's gonna know it.
I'm not gonna ask
F1 was
anything.
Ruska coded.
Yeah, I think we're reasonably even on F1 though, because thing is, F1 is like everyone has F1. Like, you know
I
enough.
know, but that's because I'm an idiot.
But
And
like,
I also only got into F1 literally like last year.
with like the knowledge Frankie has, he naturally
Well,
knows a lot of
you
F1
had
stuff
more.
as well.
You had more historical knowledge. My F1 knowledge more like late '90s into modern times.
Well, I would say mine
Which is
is
why I like the
mine
quiz.
is like maybe late noughties into modern times. I know a few random historical facts, but not a lot. I didn't know.
Actually,
I
was
couldn't
trying
say
to
Mike
find one. I'm gonna
Hawthorne.
try one more. Hold on.
One more what?
I'm gonna try and see if I can try one more search for something.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Hmm. Okay, does this actually is this actually a quiz? Nope. Okay, that's stupid.
Kart quiz. Kart quiz.
I was gonna do something a little bit more related.
What about Le Mans trivia?
I have.
Guess what, Ruska?
Yay!
When was the first 24 hours of Le Mans held?
1924. I think.
Congrats, Ruska. You win.
Or
I
is
would
it-
not
or is
have
it-
gotten a good
or
guess.
is it 21? Or I want to say maybe it's 1919 even. But feel free to take my first answer.
I am
None
not
of
going to
those were
take
correct.
1919.
God damn.
It was
1932.
1923.
Darn,
Damn,
I
I
mixed up
was
the
1 year
numbers.
off on the first one though. Come on. If I'd spent a bit longer, I might have been able to get that, but well.
This one's actually going to be a little bit difficult if you don't know your history. So I just want to point this out. In what make of car did Jackie, I can't pronounce his fucking name, and
X.
Derek Bell win the 1975 race?
Is it a Porsche 956?
962? No, that's not 96. 917.
Okay, I have to go and look up what this fucking is.
917
Hold on.
sounds like a good one.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look up what this fucking.
956.
Hold on. Okay, so I actually forgot. Why did they write it like this? Okay, hold on.
I can see the light race from the standing lighting rigs.
Hey there, Asa.
That's neat.
Good morning, Asa. It is morning.
Good morning, Asa.
How is this quiz also wrong? And all of the answers you guys gave was wrong. None of
Wait,
it was
what?
right.
What was it then?
It was a Golf GR8.
Oh, yeah, but that's not. Oh, come on. Hang on, that's not right. No, hang on. Let me look at GR8.
That's what it says.
Yeah,
on
no,
Wikipedia.
okay. It wasn't. Yeah, no, yeah.
I want to point out that the
Really?
trivia, by the way, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the trivia, by the way, says Mirage.
Yeah, no, it's a Golf Mirage GR8. Yeah, Golf
Okay.
being the title sponsor of the car. But, man, are we sure they won in that? I just
It's
can't
what
believe
it says
that.
they did on the 1975 24 Hours of Le Mans Wikipedia page. The race was won by Jackie X and Derek Bell in their Golf GR8, finishing just a lap ahead of the.
Why
the
is
Liger.
this Le Mans quiz boomer coded?
Probably because
Le
it's
Mans.
on Fun Trivia.
I think Le Mans in general is boomer coded, so.
Also, thank you for the follow. All right. That is literally the same fucking question as the first question. Thank you. Question number 4.
Wait, was it? Is it?
What was the historical date of the first 24 hours of Le Mans?
Unless it's the full date, but like, I mean, who knows?
It's the full date. It's the full actual date.
June fucking 14th.
You're not right. You're not right. We're just gonna leave it at that. It was May 26th.
May?
It was May
Okay.
26th.
Whatever.
Wow, Memorial Day weekend.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine an Indy 500 Le Mans double?
And Monaco.
I want to point out that no one's gotten a point yet, so I haven't actually put your names down for the new trivia. Okay. Who was the first driver to take 3 outright wins at the 24 Hours of Le Mans?
Ooh.
I want to say Tom Christensen.
It's going to be older than that.
Darn. Okay, can I change my answer
I can tell you
then?
this. Yes, you can. I will give you some hints. His first win was in 1928, which was the year of his debut.
I did not know that.
There's no way. Okay.
His next win was 1929, and then his third and final win was in 1930.
Yeah.
This time along, Glenn Kidson.
I feel like, were they a Bentley driver?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, okay, hey, is that half a point?
I might just give it just because of how hard this is.
Yeah, give him the
actually.
half point.
I will tell you the answer, though. It was Wolf Barnado.
Okay. Who knows? Wait. Wolf Barnado. No,
Wolf
okay,
Barnado,
yeah.
driving for Bentley, the company of which he was also a director. So, okay, I'm going to ask this question, but I'm going to give you the answer. Don't try and answer it, okay?
Wait, what?
This question says, how long is the track itself in kilometers? And do you know what it gives as the answer?
Yeah, an answer in miles.
It varies.
Oh,
I mean, technically not untrue. But
Technically not untrue,
Yeah.
but also, why would you specify in kilometers and then make the answer?
it almost seems like an AI wrote this quiz.
Yeah, maybe.
It is actually. So what it's doing is this is aggregating stuff from stuff, and it is. I don't believe this is AI, but it is someone who like really shittily, because this is a really old site. This is like predating AI, it seems. So I am trying to make sure that like if something seems sus and it doesn't provide like a source, that I'm looking it up. But yeah. Which driving team won? And I will go with either, let's see. Actually, let me just make sure I have this one first, okay? What year is that? Hold on.
Went too deep there.
Okay, by the way, I also went with this quiz because it was literally the only one I could find. I'm just gonna be honest, okay?
Yep.
Like, okay. I will go with either the team name or the drivers, or even like one or two of the drivers, but if someone can give me more than you win the point, okay?
Okay.
Which driving team won the 1993 24 Hours of Le Mans?
93.
You can give me the car, the team name, or one of the drivers.
93.
Was this the Mazda?
No, not Mazda. I'm pretty sure was 91.
Okay.
Slow down and give up the time game.
Well, it must be that era. What else fucking... the obvious guess would be Porsche.
Is it the Peugeot?
Oh, good, yeah.
Frankie gets it.
Fuck
Yeah!
it. That's some Gran Turismo knowledge, right? Fuck's sake.
It was the I can never say this right. The Peugeot of Jeff Brabham, Christophe Bouchot, and Eric Hillary. I don't know how to pronounce.
I only know one of those drivers.
They won in a 905B.
Did that have a huge rear wing?
I don't know. Also, it's really hard for me to click stuff. I believe so. Yeah, it had a really fucking yeah. I just saw it. That's a what the fuck? Why is the wing as big as the tires? What the fuck? Okay.
You're talking about the end plates, I'm presuming.
Yeah. Okay. Why was the 1936 24 Hours of Le Mans canceled?
World War II.
What year?
1936.
Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah.
a bit early for World War II.
Yeah.
I'll let you rechange your answer. I'll let you change your answer because I don't believe because you're driving again. I want to make sure. So.
Well, I have no
33
other
cars.
clue other than the World Wars.
I will give a hint. This happened in 1936 as 33 cars were expected to participate. It was canceled after the election of the Popular Front.
That means nothing to me.
Wait, was it that German cars couldn't arrive or something?
Mm-hmm. All right, I will go ahead and give the answer. It was due to a workers' strike.
Oh, okay.
There was a general strike called in May of 1936, resulting with no workers being able to prepare the circuit for racing. They had to cancel the event.
Interesting.
God, this is such a dumb question. I'm not even going to bother to read this one.
See, now I'm curious.
What is Le Mans race named after? It's the town of Le Mans. Yeah. Whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Do you know? Can you name one current driver who's actually from Le Mans?
Oh, yeah.
I cannot.
Oh, I know it, but fuck, what's his name?
He wears glasses.
Yeah, Pagenaud, right?
He used to race in IndyCar.
Yeah, is it not Pagenaud?
He used to race in IndyCar and Champ Car. And no, it is not Pagenaud.
Oh.
Although you're close.
Oh fuck, I should know it. Because I talked about him all qualifying.
He did race in the most recent 24 hours of Le Mans.
He drives for Jota.
He raced in F1 for one season. Or was it partial one season?
Why have I forgotten who this is?
He partnered with Sebastian Vettel at Toro Rosso.
Oh, wait, it's Bourdais, right?
What?
Is it Bourdais? Yeah. Okay.
It is Bourdais. He is from Le Mans, France.
Sebastian gave it away.
Yeah, the Sebastian Bach gave it away. All right, are you ready for the next question?
Yes.
In what year did the worst ever motorsports accident
1955.
occur?
Yes. The Le Mans disaster.
All right.
Do you know what make was involved with that?
Mercedes.
Yes.
Mercedes, yeah.
Hitting what car?
I don't know.
The rear of Austin Healey, driven by Lance Macklin.
It's always a Lance.
The car rammed the bank, exploded, and its engine flew into the packed grandstand, killing 80 people.
And this is the reason why motorsport to this day is banned in Switzerland.
Aside from a few exceptions, or you wouldn't call it an exception, you would call it like maybe you would call it an exception.
Yeah, like they made an exception for Formula E because it's eco-friendly, but you banned it for safety, not for pollution. What are you talking about?
Okay, here we go. Here's a good one. The traditional start where drivers ran across the track to their race cars was last used in what year?
I want to say it was in the 70s.
And it was Jackie X walking across. Was it Jackie X walking across that like was the
casually?
Yeah, was it him? That was the iconic thing of like the last time, wasn't it?
I want to say it's a guess. 76.
77.
Okay. 69.
Fuck.
Ah, we had the wrong decade.
It's crazy how old that actually is.
It wasn't close.
Like,
yeah.
It's been more Le Mans without it than with it, which feels wrong, but I guess so.
Okay, I'll give you a somewhat easier one. This is going to be the model, okay?
Okay.
Ford won their first of 4
GT40.
successive Le Mans in 1966 with which legendary car?
GT40.
Okay.
We all saw Ford v Ferrari.
Yes, and the trailer they added to the splash screen of R Factor 2 for about a month that you had to delete the file from your game files to stop playing.
Oh, this one's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Who was the first Japanese driver to win at Le Mans?
Ooh.
If you can get like close to like a pronunciation, I'll give it. Like I'll even just take like the first initials. Really.
I don't think there was a Japanese driver in that Mazda.
Well, I'm not thinking of the Mazda. I'm thinking of a different car.
A more recent car.
More recent.
Yeah.
It is definitely okay. Do you want me to give you a year?
It was in
Sure.
2004.
1995.
Oh, okay. In the McLaren.
The McLaren, yeah. Yeah, that was a Japanese McLaren because fun fact, the primary sponsor for that car was a penis enlargement clinic in Japan.
All right, you guys want me to give you the answer? Or are you guys still thinking?
I cannot think of any drivers.
Oh, wait. No, who is it?
Masanori Sekia.
Okay, I'd never get that.
Sekia. Sekiya.
Sekiya, yes. Sekia won alongside JJ Leto.
Yes.
The flying fin.
The supposed flying fin.
Yep. Okay. What manufacturer has the most consecutive victories in Le Mans?
Oh,
It's gotta be Audi, right?
Yeah, but it could very well be Porsche.
It could be Porsche as well.
Audi.
In the 80s.
I am gonna go
I'm gonna
Audi.
say, yeah, I'm going Audi.
You're going Audi?
Yeah.
Wait.
They had
Because
a
didn't a
lot of-
Peugeot break up the streak?
Yeah, but I know when it started and when the Peugeot broke it, and it's quite a lot of wins.
It is quite a lot. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with Audi then.
Porsche.
Damn it!
Darn it!
Does it say the range?
That's why I was like, are you sure?
Did it say
it
the
was from 1981 to 1987 with 7 consecutive victories.
Wait,
followed by
the
What?
Bentley, the fucking
Yeah,
Bentley.
I forgot about the Bentley. No.
But that was an
Do you want
Audi.
to know se-
Yeah, it was essentially a closed cockpit Audi. Yes.
Oh man.
And then the second place is Ferrari with 6 from 1960 to 1965.
Yeah, Audi. Oh man.
Yep.
Wow.
I thought it was like 2000 to 2008.
Nope. 1981 to 1987 was the most consecutive victories.
Yeah, the fucking Bentley. Which, yeah, as Frankie says, it's
Bentley was what, 2001?
3. But
3.
yeah, it's a fucking
All
Audi.
right.
Here we go.
Team Yost
In
ran
what
that
year?
car. Like,
Yes.
go on.
In what year were the chicanes on the Mulsanne Straight first used?
1991.
Yes.
I'll give it,
What is it?
because that's correct.
Oh,
Well, it says 1990.
well, that's not right then.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
not-
I'm saying. I'll give it because it's not right.
What?
It's not right.
Oh,
That's
the
what I'm
qui-
saying.
oh,
It's
you
not
mean
right
like
on the quiz. The quiz is not right.
Oh, but we are.
Well, they added the chicanes in 1990. They were first used in 91.
Okay. I mean, technically, yeah. You go by that strict interpretation of
Yeah, because
the
it says
question.
an FIA ruling that no street could be longer than 2 kilometers led to the installation of the chicanes in 1990. However, I don't believe they were actually used for Le Mans until 1991. I didn't look it up, but I'm gonna go.
Wait, how long's the Baku Straight?
Car on your left.
And not.
don't
It's
know.
within range. Yeah.
Okay.
All of the F1 straights are, I believe, within that range.
Fine.
Let's see.
Oh, I think they. Yeah, they used the chicanes in 1990. We're not correct there.
The first father and son to win Le Mans overall share what last name?
Andretti.
1950.
Damn it.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
The first father and son to win Le Mans overall share what last name?
Like in
Then
the
I have
same
no
car?
idea.
I don't know. Hill.
Oh, that's right. Mario didn't win Le Mans.
Nah, 1950? It's gonna be some fucking unknown ancient driver that no one ever knows.
Do you want me to go ahead and just give it then?
Yeah.
Louis and Jean-Louis Roja.
I have no idea who these people are.
In a Lago Talbot T26C
What the heck is that?
GS. Mario and Michael Andretti have come close twice.
Yes.
And
That's
then,
why I guessed it.
And then they shared with the nephew cousin John Andretti, I guess, in Porsches.
What an unlucky
Derek
driver
and
John
Justin
was.
Bell. Derek and Justin Bell also came close in 1995. God, that was such a terrible quiz. I'm gonna try and find a better one.
Can you find an IndyCar / kart one? Just to complete the triple crown of racing quizzes.
Fine. So, IndyCar.
I'm gonna BRB because it's 4 laps until I'm in, I guess. So BRB.
Yes.
Okay, I need trivia questions.
And if you can't find one, I won't blame you because it is pretty niche, that interest.
I'm sure I can find one. It's just a matter of finding one that's not terrible.
Maybe you'll find a contemporary for the time, late 90s one. Or one that was made in the late 90s, some random GeoCities site or something.
The problem is finding one that, like, gives me the answers to be read versus, like, a quiz for me to take. Because I don't want to take it. You know what I mean?
I mean, you could just do that and then look up the answers.
I could, but I don't want.
Okay.
The other problem is finding ones that aren't just Indy 500 trivia.
Somehow, we have moved up 2 positions, if I overlay is correct.
I mean, mine says we're up.
P11.
Yeah, mine says
Can you
P11.
confirm we are in P11?
It says we're in P11 in game.
Interesting.
So I guess we've moved up 2 positions. I can't find that, but I did find a general, like, North American motorsports quiz.
Sure, that's acceptable. Wait, it's probably going to be majority NASCAR questions.
There's some surprising ones in here, so.
Okay. We'll wait for Reska
What
to
does the
return.
acronym NASCAR stand for? Actually.
I'm in 3 laps, by the way.
Yeah, Ruska will be taking over for you. There is
What?
one. Okay, so the first actual one though is a NASCAR one. It's how many championships did Dale Earnhardt win before he died?
Well, unfortunately, I suck at NASCAR trivia, so I can't even tell you. Multiple, surely.
I'm back.
All right, well, okay, Reska, I found a General Motorsports one for North America.
Cool.
Which is probably going to be majority NASCAR.
Maybe.
There's already some funny ones in here. So, anyways, which is a hint, by the way. How many championships did Dale Earnhardt Sr. win before he died?
I want to say 3.
Is it 7?
Senior. It's 7.
Yeah.
Darn.
Okay.
Hold on. This is a I think this is a damaged car in front of me.
Yeah, I see the
All right.
sparks.
Yep, do it.
By the way, Reska, we are now in P11.
Good. We're back where we qualified, right?
Yep.
Yes, where I qualified. I should remind myself that my own.
oh, what sanctioning body outlawed nitromethane in the 1950s?
Nitromethane?
Uh-huh.
Sanctioning body, you say?
Yes.
I'm going to say USAC then.
Yeah, I was going to say that. How about... Oh...
I gave a hint. I gave a hint in the last one.
Oh, fine. I changed my answer then. Thanks, Liff.
What is it?
I will say NHRA.
See, I was trying to think of, because you said funny, and that sounds like something that would be good in a drag race, but I don't know who sanctioning body that is.
Do you know what it
It's
stands
the
for,
National Hot
Reska?
Rod Association.
I do now. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, but I don't know the name. I didn't know it.
Ooh, here's an IndyCar question. Which
Yay.
web-based company was the sponsor of the 2007 IRL Indy 500?
Damn it, that's IRL.
Wait, what based? What was the question?
Web-based. It's a web company.
Web-based. 2005?
2000 what?
7.
In Indy 500.
Sponsored Indy? They didn't have sponsored Indy 500s in 2007. It was just Indy 500. Presented
They still
by,
have
probably.
Yeah, it's a presented by. That's a sponsorship, yes. Ooh, cars.
Yep.
Doing
Looking. Gonna pass on the outside here. Okay.
Good pass. All right. It is going to be so obvious once I tell you what the answer is, by the way.
Web-based
Is it
2000.
GoDaddy?
Let's go, Daddy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, like I said, it's going to be really obvious once I say it.
Clear.
Ooh, okay, so yeah, this is going to be mostly modern stuff because I couldn't find like a historic on kart. I'll try kart again later, but we'll do it in a bit.
Okay.
Who won the Indy 500 in 2009 after recently being found innocent of tax evasion?
Helio Castroneves.
Ooh.
Fun fact,
This
that
one-
came
okay,
about.
you should probably get this, by the
that
way.
only happened because Greg Moore died.
Yeah.
What is the name of the mountain in which the Bathurst Dewey's 1000 is raced in Australia? I'm sorry for
Mount
mispronouncing.
Panorama.
That doesn't even dignify a response. It's so easy.
I know, right? Well, since Breska bothered to give me a response, he gets the point.
Fine. But you knew I would have said the same thing anyway.
I knew. I know, but I wanted to. I'm reading the quiz.
I can also tell you that the town of Bathurst is Australia's oldest inland settlement.
That's true. Okay. All right. Yeah, Breska definitely gets that point then.
All right.
Which driver won back-to-back Indianapolis 500 races in 1970 and 1971?
I am going to guess. He wishes he won one Indy 500, particularly the 2002 one. I will guess AJ Foyt.
I got nothing.
Ruska?
I got nothing.
Al Unser.
Darn. Senior.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Darn.
Okay, this is going to be funny. Who won the PPG IndyCar Championship in 1994?
Jacques Villeneuve. No, I changed my mind.
Could I say Jules Villeneuve? No.
94, you said, right?
94.
94. Oh, wait, no.
Do you see why I
Darn
said
it.
it was funny?
Huh?
Okay, you don't know?
No. Let me think. Let me think this through. Okay, it wasn't. It was. I'm doing process of elimination. It wasn't Jacques Villeneuve. That was the year after. He won Rookie of the Year that season. It can't be Nigel Mansell because he won the previous season. I will guess Al Unser Jr.
Point to Frankie.
Damn.
Al Unser Jr.
Yes. Driving for Team Penske. That was the year they had the huge, massive special engine for Indy.
Okay.
Were they cheating with that?
No,
Yeah, I figured.
All right. Anyways, which driver was the fastest qualifier for the Indy 500 in 1991?
Fastest qualifying, 91. So the pole sitter.
Yes.
It isn't a way of wording that question, isn't it?
I mean, no,
because
wait.
The fastest qualifier might not be the pole sitter. You're right. Yeah.
Yes, because it could have been a bump day time, right?
Yep. It is fastest qualifier is the specific wording.
Interesting.
I do not know. 91 is a bit behind my knowledge base. I'm going to take
You don't know?
I have no idea.
Can you give hints? Can you tell us like the team?
Nope, because I don't know.
Because can you look it up then on Wikipedia, 1991 Indy 5, and go down to the qualifying section? I'm in this lap, by the way, Reska.
Yeah, I am ready.
He won 3 kart championships. 3 kart championships.
3 kart championships? Really?
He is one of 4 men to win the Indianapolis 500 4 times.
Oh, well.
There's not many of those. I should start to know.
It's gotta, then it's 4 times. It's gotta be AJ Foyt then.
It's Rick Mears.
Oh, damn it. AJ Foyt only won 3 times, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
I forgot about Rick Mears.
Who won the inaugural IndyCar race at Surfers Gold Australia in 1991?
Damn it. I want to say... Again,
I hate this.
Again,
and they sound like really violent hiccups as well.
Yeah.
Also,
again, 91 is a bit before my knowledge base. Reska, do you want to guess first?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. I want to say... Emerson Fittipaldi.
John Andretti.
Wow.
For a North American motorsport quiz, this is actually getting very IndyCar coded.
That's what I've been saying. I was like, this is the
That's
best
probably
quiz I can find.
That's probably John Andretti's singular IndyCar win, right? He didn't win many.
Know.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a weird one. What is the name of the Renault Racer without a windscreen?
The Renault Racer?
Yep, it's a race car.
Without a windscreen.
Without a windscreen?
Without a windscreen.
Uh-huh. Huh?
And this is a North
I feel like that is a very vague question.
I said it's technically an auto racing quiz. It's just most of the questions are mostly based around North America.
Okay.
But not all
if you
of
go
them
by
are
the
North
exact
American.
wording of that question, then couldn't technically all of the F1 cars qualify
Yeah,
as an
they would.
answer?
Yeah, that's why it's really annoying.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Let me just make sure what kind of car this is. Okay. Okay, it is a sports car.
Is it the RS01?
I have no
It's going to be a
answer
nickname.
for
It's going to be a nickname for it, by the way. So if it's got like a nickname.
Is it old?
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I mean,
like this century or not?
96
What
to
decade?
99.
96 to
96 to
99. Renault with
96,
no
99.
windscreen. It's not the Espace with the F1 engine, is it?
Anyways, it is the Renault Sport Spider.
I have no fucking clue what that
Me
is.
neither. What did this race in?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It's just what it says.
This is just a sports car. Like,
I don't know.
a road car.
Oh, by the way, that car in front of us in pit lane is for position.
Nice.
Reska.
So
So if
Frankie-
you pull
Frankie, you're
out
out?
and
Alright.
leave the pits before them, we gain P10 back.
Neat.
Oh,
That's if I
wow,
put
this is
my
gonna be
fucking
interesting.
game sound on. Okay. Oh, that was close.
Okay, we'll answer a few more of these questions really quickly. Which
we
race car
are-
driver? Which race car driver flew end over end in the closing laps of the Goodies Dash Series wreck in the 1999 Dash Series race at Daytona?
D would know the answer to this.
Could it possibly be Rusty Wall?
Cold tires?
Yep.
It's
By
Danny
the way,
Bagwell.
could one of you have the radar open, by the way? Because rain is coming and I would like the updates.
I will check.
I will get it. And
It is coming in half an hour, apparently.
half an hour. Yeah, close to a half hour, yeah. So we have a bit of time. Got a car in your rear.
And FYI, the rain will last about 45 minutes.
What in the fuck is that? Okay. Some of
What
these
the
questions
hell
are
is
really
even
weird,
there? Catch you later, Kohai. Have a
Bye,
good rest.
Kohai.
See ya. Also, yeah, it is moist.
It is
Also,
critically
sorry, I've been
moist.
really bad about. Ooh, Frankie, you
Oh.
would like this one?
Kyoya, sorry, I didn't see that question you asked. Who bumped Fernando Alonso out of the 2018 Indy 500? Is the answer Kyle Kaiser? While we wait for the... Oh, okay, yes. Yay! Okay, go ahead, bud.
Who won the inaugural US 500 auto race?
Now, Frankie
That
must
was
know
the-
this.
I know that was the one with the meme start crash going to green. Shit, the IRL? No.
TIRL.
Why must you hurt me like this? I want to say Jimmy Vassar.
It was Jimmy Vassar.
Yes.
The rest
And
of
then
those
they
questions
never
suck.
did a free start ever again. And they didn't compete head to head with the Indy 500. Fun fact, the first US 500 was run on the exact same day as the Indy 500.
Imagine if we did like an Indy 500 and US 500 watch along in the same day. Although I guess if the
At
split
the
would-
same time.
if the
Just
split,
have it split screen.
Did they literally go up on time as well against each other?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
unbelievable!
It was a war, Reska. You don't understand. It was a literal fight for like.
Okay, Reska, you did ask once you were in the car to give you Hamilton the musical quiz.
No, we didn't finish this one yet.
No, we did finish that one. That was the last question.
Oh, darn.
Well, it was the last question that anyone would have gotten right because the rest of them were ridiculous. Like, who came in second in the 2000 and blank Daytona 500? It was fucking Bobby Labonte. Like, who's gonna get that answer?
D.
Like, no.
Like,
Yeah,
save
D.
those for when we have D at some point, because yeah, I wonder.
I will. All right. Number one. In which song does Hamilton speak the following line? You're absolutely right, John. Should have shot him in the mouth. That would have shut him up.
Meet him inside. Meet me inside.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What? Okay, this is worded really stupid, so I'm gonna change the wording here. What was the job, or I guess role? I don't know how to word this. Of Alexander Hamilton.
Treasury Secretary.
Position. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yeah,
Position,
assuming that's post revolution, but yeah.
Okay, the original wording was who was Alexander Hamilton? Like, what does that fucking mean, right?
That's
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi, Blanny.
Hey, Blanny.
How goes it?
We're doing Hamilton the musical trivia.
After we did general U.S. motorsport trivia.
You're still racing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
There has been limited focus on the race for some time, but yes, it is still going on, and I am thoroughly driving the race car.
Somehow, despite having all that trivia, that seemed to be like the cleanest triple we've had.
I know,
the
right?
cleanest
It's like literally
stretch
we're taking,
of
we're basically
stints we
taking our
had.
mind off of how shit this race has been, and we've gained 3 positions apparently. Wait, is that 3?
It's at
Well,
least
we're still in
2.
P11.
2. We're at least 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine was wrong, so that's why.
Okay.
But yeah, how's it going, Bland?
We got back up to 9th.
Nice.
Good.
Nice.
I feel like there's a
See,
flight.
what did I tell you about this
I
race?
thought the same, but I was waiting.
It's a whole bunch of ups and downs, and somehow we ended up in the middle again, where we started the race.
Yeah, that's not what happened with us.
Oh.
We definitely weren't pole.
Well, yeah.
Definitely not.
Well, you're
It's
setting yourself up
okay.
for a difficulty there, but yes.
If you start on
Yeah.
pole, you only have down to go. Or
Yeah,
you
you
can
only have
either,
one way to
you can
go,
either
down.
maintain, or you go down.
You can't improve.
I mean, if you start in
can't improve.
last, you can go up and then down and then up again and then down again and then really down and then somehow be behind both the LMP and GT3 leaders.
Oh dear.
But yeah, Blanny, this has been
Reska, isn't it
mildly
like 3
entertaining.
a.m. there?
Yeah, I have the worst stints of anyone, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, I would say like that's
Reska,
wow.
thank you for your sacrifice.
Thank you for your sacrifice. I mean, I'm gonna be up
Frankie,
until
why
4
are
a.m.
you
my
not
time.
driving?
I just finished my
He just
stint.
did.
Yeah.
He just
I
did.
just did a
I'm
triple.
actually, I'll be in after Reska, and then I should have actually been charging all this stuff. Actually, I'm gonna charge this a little bit longer. All right. So next one. Identify the song. Let me tell you what I wish I'd known when I was young and dreamed of glory. You have no control.
Who lives? No, wait. This could be a few songs. Let me think.
All right, I'm
Let-
gonna
let-
let you guys play trivia.
Okay. Catch you later,
Good
buddy.
luck.
Popping in up there.
Bye.
So it's Wait. Could you repeat the question?
In what song were the lyrics? Let me tell you what I wish I'd known when I was young and dreamed of glory. You have no control. I can give you a hint. It is sung by George Washington.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm trying to make sure I get the name right. Just because I feel like the name I'm gonna say is actually a song at the end. Is it Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story?
No.
Fuck. Ah, man. That's
Wait
annoying.
a second. I'll read it in a second. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to.
no
put
worries.
something
I'm gonna
else
try.
in.
I'm gonna try to just think more. I know I'm not gonna get like it correct, but like.
Okay, if you want like a minute, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick anyways.
Yeah, go for it. Oh man.
Because I'm trying to make sure I'm all ready for when I have to take over. So, we're back.
Eyes, history had its eyes on you. Its history had its eyes on you.
I don't know.
It's just annoying because the next line after what they said is, "Who lives, who dies, who tells your story," and there is a song called that. It's really off-putting. The thing about Hamilton is that so many like quotes get used over and over again as like motifs. So it ends up being really confusing trying to remember which song it's from when it's in like the whole show. But yes, Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story is right at the end, probably. Correct, says Lith in chat.
Yay!
Oh dear. There's the two people in front of me. One of them's first name is Justin. And the second, the other guy is Trudell, and I read them like together, and it sounded like someone else. Oh, we are 10th now, somehow.
We did it! Top 10 Bulbas on back on the menu, boys!
Uh-oh, oh, big error, 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 big error.
Sorry, I jinxed it. Kept it off the wall, though. Good job!
Well, the gravel did most of the work there. But yes.
Out the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I did at least, you know, get it turning a little bit there, which stopped it at the end. It would have stopped anyway, but...
Were you just going in too deep, or you got offline?
I got offline. I went wide on the right-hander, and then just sailing on the wet. Man.
Rain is in 15 minutes, according to the forecast. So
I
would
have 15
estimate
minutes to beat
yeah,
Aki's lap time. That's
so
not
about about like 4 or 5 more laps.
Yeah.
We'll start sprinkling down, and then depending on how fast it moistens again, you can make the judgment call whether to try and finish out the stint or pit early.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're currently still checkmarked for dry, by the way.
What do you mean?
Change.
Oh, yeah.
For the pit stop.
Yeah.
So just let me know if you want to change that to wets.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sure. You're going to let me know, or yes, sure, change it
I'm going
right?
to let you know.
Okay.
I feel like it would... I mean, you may as well change it now thinking about it, because it's probably going to be nice. I'd be very surprised if it came in 15 minutes and we did not cut this stint short in any way. And then go on to dries as well, so...
Yeah. I mean, it's only, there is a bit of, like, dark green. But it is a short burst of rain. 45 minutes. Yeah.
We'll just see what happens.
Probably just change the wets.
It will probably be wet, from what I saw on the radar before I got in.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, I was just hang tight. They're banging doors, so just hang tight.
Brethren, what are we doing? Oh. Oh dear.
Left side, clear.
No, I would just wait for. I would just wait for Mulsanne. To be honest with
He
you.
went left. Don't go left. You don't want me to go right. Okay, I'll go this way then, but you have to stay on one side.
Right side. Clear.
And then your next two cars are GT3. Nicely done.
Darn. Oh, they're really slow too. Oh. I hated everything about that.
Don't take any risks.
I can't risk being slow, Frankie.
on your left. Clear on the left.
I believe it has started drizzling on the front straight.
No.
Yep, there's definitely rain. There's definitely rain in the Ford chicanes and on the front straight.
Yeah, I got it here too. I think.
Yeah.
Sock sucking issue. The graphics of the track are super weird right now. It's like
yeah,
flicking on and off these patches. It's really weird.
Makes it looks like it's like a entirely
Oh
different.
shit! What happened there? I think it might be wet.
Ooh.
All right, let me take a look here in a second. What's going on here?
It has started raining.
No, the flickering is what you mentioned.
Oh, yeah. The patches on tracks make it look like it seems like it's different surface materials, but it's just, you know, light, dry, transitioning from the night to the day, I suppose.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. The puddles are definitely way more visible now, though. I want to see how this looks. Oh, it's so purple.
I believe everyone is pitting for wet, so if you want to make the call to pit.
That's early.
I mean, it's probably because the track hasn't fully dried off anyways, I guess.
I mean, it was pretty dry.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I'm watching this update in real time as you're driving over it.
Yeah, exactly. Like the way it's like a hard line is
like
weird looking.
The pit
anyway.
lane, like everyone's jumping in pit lane. It's become really busy. Just FYI.
Maybe I just come in and play it safe. I bet I'm gonna get to like India and it's gonna be awful.
This is another reason why I'm really excited for the new render, because hopefully they'll make like a standard shader that just works across everything instead of, you know, two shaders that have to run at the same time on top of the track.
I love this car that completely misses their box and has to reverse.
Isn't that the second time that's happened?
It's literally the same car, yeah, the one that came in front of us.
Funny, actually. That's even funnier, actually. No offense to them.
Yeah, it looks like they're all switching to wets here.
Yeah, Indy's pretty shit. I'm gonna come in.
Oh wow. Oh, these puddles look way better than they used to. I've never seen these thick of puddles. What the fuck?
If you come in, you are set up for wet tire change and a top off fuel.
Oh yeah, that's really bad. Ah, kidding me. Kidding
That's the
me.
same spot that I keep doing. That's the same spot that hit me.
Is your steering out of alignment?
There's something wrong. I'm gonna find the jump.
Oh, you skipped it.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, no damage. Oh wow, I got lucky there.
Wow, no damage.
Yeah, I hit it quite
You
flush.
got really lucky.
But yeah, I thought something was fucked. It felt wrong, but it was just probably the gravel.
By the way, Reska, yeah, that's the exact same spot that got me. Did it feel weird when you lost?
Well,
it, though?
I mean, I am in my case, I am dry tires on a wet track. Like that.
Yeah.
That whole section, I knew very well I was on the wrong tire. You know.
Yeah.
Remember
like,
cold tires.
2, 1.
But it does just give up there. You notice that, yeah?
Kinda, but it was pretty bad all the way through, honestly.
Yeah, obviously, like, yeah, with the. But like that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it
like,
was quite
that's how
sudden
was for
when
me.
it
It's like-
when it went. It was quite sudden. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I wonder if maybe it's been glitching and not giving us the wet tire sometimes.
Well, I am definitely
it
right. Oh, I see what you mean.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because it didn't feel it felt like I was on a weird like semi-dry. Like it was
Cold
weird.
tires. Bring up the TC if you need it.
Thank you. Yeah, that's. I wondered
You're-
similar when Frankie was struggling, honestly.
You're
And we-
clear on the pit exit.
We had
Cold
that
tires?
talk about the blue in the HUD, but I've seen it do it the opposite way now, so I don't know. Like this feels like I'm out on dries. Like surely.
Drive-through car. This is a funny penalty. Drive-through for car number 40. Blocking stop on pits.
Yeah, what?
I don't know what they mean by that, but something happened in the pit lane. Three GT3s in a row.
Yeah, no, come on. They can't all move over when you can't drive in the middle and then move over when I'm taking the right hand lane. If you're gonna give me my preferred line, I'm taking it. You wanted to drive the middle, that's your choice, but you're leaving me a lane and I'm gonna force my way fucking through. I did flash the first
Sure
one as I
love their
went by.
middle.
But then, I want to drive the middle. I don't care where GTPs go. They can work their way around me. But then you come down the lane that they want to be in for the braking zone, and they move right over into your face. Yeah, funny that. Day shaders.
This
Day
this
shaders.
number
Suddenly
this
it looks a lot
number
better.
9. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Oh, the day sheet.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
number 916 car had a double penalty. They have a drive-through for avoidable contact, and then separately they have a stop and hold for 30 seconds for an unsafe rejoin.
Oh wow, there's way more puddling in there than I thought there was. Holy shit.
Yep, it is properly wet now, I would say.
So I wonder if the day shader, if the night shader didn't really get the proper updates for rain. Because this looks completely different than it did like 10 minutes ago.
The night shaders seem bugged, honestly, in that particular scenario. Because the way it's a hard, color change, like a solid line, that doesn't seem right.
There is puddling there!
No way.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm looking at this and it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, because you can kind of, because this is all like, yeah. Oh, because yeah, it's the polish and everything. It's like literally like night and day difference from what it looked like. Oh my god, yeah, the night shaders are completely bugged.
Interesting.
I want to see how it looks like in the cockpit though. The fox is stretching, yeah.
It's so neat to see like the tire trail.
Yeah.
That it leaves behind.
Yeah.
There's a lot of this stuff that's really, really cool. It's just the forward renderer and iRacing just does not lend itself to what they're trying to do with it. Like, I can understand why they need to switch to the deferred. As much as I hate deferred in VR, they need deferred for what they're gonna do. Mostly blocking the sun. That's actually hilarious that's because they don't have the long shadows.
Yeah, that sunlight poking through and reflecting looked really cool. Even though
It
it's
looks cool,
kind of...
but there's no actual like sun
Yeah.
to reflect.
It's cloudy as fuck. It looks cool though.
It looks cool, but it's like that's the reason why they need to go to deferred, because then we'll have shadows that block that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this track is far more moist than it looked like at night.
Hello,
Night it might
Luna.
as well look like at night it might as well looked as a dry track.
Hey, Luna.
And hello. I will be getting back in the car in like I don't know what, like an hour or so.
I guess this is my last night, yeah. Cut it the first one short. So it's more like 39 minutes now. Unless I do 2.
No, I guess no. Yeah, no. I guess I'm in 20 minutes. Never mind.
No, 39 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah.
39.
39.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, still, I'll start getting prepared. At least get my shoes back on and stuff. Get a drink.
Did I drink another one of those? Oh well. If I'm gonna die, I might as well die from something delicious.
No.
At some point, I need to find a flavor of Advanced GG that I really like, so I can start promoting stuff. Cause I do like them as like a company so far. Like they seem really cool. I just need a flavor I like.
Oh. Huh. This is a kind of surprising Indy qualifying result. You know who got
pole?
Who got pole position?
Surprising, you say?
Very surprising.
Stingray Rock.
No.
A Prema.
No.
Tony Stewart.
That would be very shocking and surprising, but no.
I like how the trivia has now gone to like today.
Modern day.
There was a few modern stuff in that question.
Yeah, I know, but
They
not
beat
as modern as
Alex
today.
Palou to pole.
Well, you said they're the pole sitter. Of course they beat Alex Palou, unless they were
I
Alex
know,
Palou, but that wouldn't be shocking.
But in case you were wondering who got P2.
Okay. I don't know. I got no idea. It's for a driver I can't think of.
Louis Foster.
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell?
Who is
the
that?
mustachioed British guy, rookie, driving for Rahal Letterman Lanigan Racing.
Wow.
The team that was apparently so bad this season and a whole lot of seasons.
They paid for a setup.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. Because Graham Rahal qualified P6, so he got into the Fast 6. They did pretty well, that team. Unfortunately, or maybe unsurprisingly, Di Francesco did not even make the Fast 12 or the top 12.
Apparently he shaved his mustache.
Mustache, you say?
Oh, did he? Huh. He shaved it in between Gateway and today then. He must have thought that mustache gave him bad luck because he was involved in that big New Garden crash.
That was crazy.
Ow.
Only one Penske driver made the Fast 6, and it was Scott McLaughlin.
Give me these ads.
Yeah, the top 6 in qualifying is Foster, Palou, Kirkwood, McLaughlin, Lundgaard, and Ray.
Ow. I am in pain.
Oh.
Ah. I can't hear anyone
Man,
now.
Tato Award.
My stuff has been
Starting
disconnected.
P11.
Recommencing erasure.
Yeah. Sorry, I felt a chill again.
That's a mood.
Well,
Left side, clear.
I am going to pop off and sleep, so good luck in the rest of the race.
Thank you.
Okay.
Enjoy your sleep.
Enjoy my sleep and enjoy my shift at work tomorrow.
I hope you do.
Yes, I'm finally back to doing work that I actually signed up to do. Anyways, good night, y'all.
Catch you later.
Good night, Frankie. And then there were two.
Dog.
I mean, I don't know if it's a dog.
There's something funny though, like obviously it's been S3 for like ages, and it's like the main 3 of the Mirai IndyCar program specifically running a GTP together. It's kind of funny actually.
I honestly like. I feel like it, like, it's kind of cool. Though,
Yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
for like because it's also just fun, but also for marketing purposes.
I feel like maybe us three should do a 6-hour together at some point of something. You know?
Yeah. The next available one where I can actually participate. You have no idea how tempted it is for me to just take all my stuff with me, but I don't want to.
That would be a lot of
on
stuff.
the plane.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I was driving then maybe. But I'm flying, so.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kyoya. I have Red Bull next to me.
I
My
wish I
hydration
had
of
a Red
choice.
Bull. Honestly, no, I don't have time for that. I'll do it the next time you have some stints.
Do
your
what?
next stints, I'll go grab some Red Bulls for myself, so I can finish up my last stints with like Asa and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
So it'll suck, but I meant to grab energy drinks today, and then I instead spent 5 hours doing trivia.
You still got the Hamilton trivia up? We only did like 2.
I was actually about to go grab that again.
No.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to make sure I have all of my my stuff up.
Oh yeah,
so-
no, you do what you need to do. That's more important than distracting me.
I don't know. The distractions seem to work with you and Frankie, though.
Yeah, maybe this is the plan. 24 hours of trivia for the drivers. Great.
We really need to come up with like more background stuff to do actually during these, and maybe get some stuff where the fans get involved too. We're chat. Gets to chat. There we go.
Frankie had to go to sleep. VTuber Lawson. So Frankie's done with his driving for the race and will not be back on the stream at all, I think, before the end. Because he has to go to work.
He has to work tomorrow. This is actually the most we've had Frankie for a special event.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And GGP as well. And, you know, obviously he had some incidents, but we all have. Like, he did pretty well, I would say. Thank you. Good luck for your LAN in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red Bull might not be the best idea. It's getting late in the States, isn't it? I think I can say that because it's, well, he has said it a number of times, but he drives the streetcar in his city.
Yes.
He drives the tram. And the spud he has, the sort of stick in some of his emotes and art, that is a tool for like switching tracks manually or something.
Ooh, okay, here we go. In the title song Alexander Hamilton, 2 people say we fought with him. Who were they?
Marquis de Lafayette and John Lawrence.
Close. Marquis de Lafayette and Hercules
Yeah.
Which song in Hamilton has a section that is the fastest sung song on Broadway?
Guns and Ships.
Correct. Yeah, it is very noble, isn't it? Who did Alexander Hamilton have his infamous affair with?
Oh, what's her name? What is her fucking name? What is her fucking name? Oh. her supposed husband was James Reynolds. Mariah Reynolds. Maria Reynolds.
There you go. Perfect.
Uh-oh, you made this old sucker a cuckold is an actual line from that song.
Yeah, actually, you looked really good in that. Really nice dress. Complete this line from Satisfied, sung by Angelica. Intelligent eyes in a hunger-paying frame. And when you said hi, blank.
I forgot my dang name.
The wording of these are all terrible. In which song does King George declare, "They will tear each other into pieces, Jesus Christ, this will be fun"? Hold off after you're done with this.
Right side, clear on the right.
Is it...
Tear each other into pieces, Jesus
Christ, this will be fun. La, da, 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 da. Yeah, but is it oh, come on, there's three. The first one is You'll Be Back. The next one is What Comes Next, and the third one is the right one. But I can't fucking think what it's called. No, wait. Yeah, I Know Him, right?
There you go.
Yes,
There you
referring
go.
to John Adams. Yes.
Yep. Perfect. It's really funny because I'm like looking at it and it's like that's exactly like what's there. And then there's one song that is in this list that King George doesn't sing in. So.
Oh, it's like a multiple choice, I see.
Yeah, some of these are multiple choice, yeah.
I see, yeah.
In what song were the lyrics? No one really knows how the game is played, the art of the trade, how the sausage gets made.
The room where it happened.
Perfect. Continue the line. I never thought I'd live past 20.
I never thought I'd live past 20. Oh, God, I fucking love this. This is fucking one of my favorite songs. Oh, come on. No, in fact, it's not the song I thought it was. But either way, never thought I'd live past 20. Where I come from, some get half as many.
Perfect.
Ask anybody why we're living fast and we laugh, reach for a flask. We have to make this moment last, that's plenty. Scratch that, this is not a moment, it's the movement. No, okay, that's probably enough.
Nope, you did it, John. That's good, though. It was literally just the first line
I know. Yeah, this section is just treacherous.
Yep. At least we can see where the water is a bit more, though. Okay, this will just be an interesting one that I don't think you'll get, but it'll be an interesting one. It's going to be multiple choice, by the way.
Okay.
Which celebrity has not seen Hamilton at some point?
Okay.
Kanye West, David Bowie, Barack Obama, Beyonce.
I'm kind of trying to remember when David Bowie died because
2016.
I'm gonna have to say David Bowie.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Based on the fact that Hamilton came out properly in 2016, so.
Yep. It was right after his death.
But I'm thinking, I bet it's a trick question because maybe he saw a preview or something or whatever. I feel like that wouldn't be too outlandish.
Oh, it's really funny because in the multiple choice, it's also really easy to determine because every other choice, I actually tricked you a little bit. The multiple choice that it gives always includes 2 celebrities.
Oh, really?
There was Kanye West and Kim Kardashian, David Bowie, President Obama and his family, Beyonce and Jay-Z. David Bowie is the only one that doesn't have another person.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is really stupid and kind of makes the answer obvious, you know?
Yeah.
Which song is the line, "Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints, it takes and it takes"?
Wait
Appears
for it.
first. There you go.
Appears first. That's like the... See, that's a weird thing to add when
But it was...
the first song is definitely the most iconic song to have it in anyway, so... Yeah. I don't
but it was
think
Wait
that's
for
in
it, so
it.
you're right.
Oh,
I
well.
don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, I don't think so, to be honest, but I don't know. Could be a trick.
And so identify the song. Now I'm the villain in your history.
On the building the history. That is... well, the ending ones are so annoying. I think it's Who Lives, Who Dies, Who Tells Your Story.
No.
Oh, come
the world
on.
was wide enough.
Oh, of course it's that. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh!
Why?
Where'd they come from? Why are they flashing me? I'm just existing.
Wait, what happened?
They just appeared right behind me in the Dunlop chicane, and then almost ran me, and then flashed me on the exit. I was like, wait, I don't know. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, no, they just took it deep and got pissy because they're in 6th. So I guess. Actually, what position are they in?
They're 6th, I think.
Oh yeah, they're 6th overall. Yeah, no, they just got pissy because they were, you know. They were like, oh, well, you were slow on me. It's like, I don't know how you guys are going that fast through the corner.
Right.
5 more laps, eh? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. Okay. Identify the song. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. We fought for these ideals. We shouldn't settle for less. These are wise words. Enterprising men quote them. Don't act surprised, you guys, because I wrote them.
Don't act surprised, you guys, because I wrote them. This is one of the cabinet battles. It's the one about France.
I will accept. I will accept.
No,
cabinet battle number one.
no.
It was number 1.
Yeah, but I was gonna guess which one it was.
Yeah, but I don't know the difference between the two, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh, does it just say cabinet battle?
Number 1, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but... Oh, I see, it doesn't give you the
says
answer.
Cabinet battle. It gives... No, the answer is... It's the choice between cabinet battle number 1 or cabinet battle number 2.
Okay.
So, and then there's the Adams administration and What I Miss, and you said cabinet battle, which to me, I'll be honest, if you said cabinet battles, I would have given it was even if it was 2.
I think it is 2.
It says 1.
Oh, okay. I thought the French one was the second one, but I guess not. Because that's the less on topic one. but oh well. I would be wrong. The guy who was flashing me is now nowhere to be seen on the relative. Oh no, they're ahead of me. Wait, oh yeah, I went wide, didn't I?
Yeah, you went wide. They
I
passed you. Went wide.
forgot.
Yeah, they were actually kind of far behind you afterwards.
Yeah,
for a
it's
bit.
kind of annoying. Shit.
That's it. There's not a lot of trivia in that quiz.
Fair enough.
God damn it. I hate that this is political because it's actually kind of funny. And it's from 2003. I'm just gonna send it for you to look at later because it is funny.
Okay.
It's like, it's basically giant, long, unending, unbroken sentence versus no, it won't. And I don't know why, but just the design of it makes me giggle.
Oh, it's P6. It's just gonna. La 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 la.
Also, hi, Derek.
Hello, Derek.
All right, yeah, pet that Baja. You know what? I need to make one where like he actually squishes, and like when you pat, you can like choose to pat or to like pat like really hard. So like you can do like a light little pat and he jiggles, and then you could do like a squish pat where it's like kind of like smacking him, and then he jiggles a lot more. That's what I want. I want Baja to actually be like a Jello. Also,
Lovely.
game is really pretty.
Right side.
That was weird.
Clear on the right.
All right. Ruska, you're gonna have to entertain everyone for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Well, I got a bathroom again.
That's fine.
This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like eating during events.
Wait.
My stomach gets all upset, and I don't know why. So.
It's fine. Maybe we should recap the race because it's been some time. We're running P10 in the Majors 24, a hosted 24-hour race at Le Mans. Probably the biggest, rendition of the 24 hours of Le Mans in sim racing, unfortunately, at the moment. Not unfortunately the Majors do it, unfortunately we can't have an official one in iRacing at the moment. But hopefully that will change one day. But either way, this event is pretty damn good. and has like I think 11 splits, which for like a hosted event is just insane. And they do a pretty damn good job of it all. Ooh, that's scary. I thought they go wider because of the rain. We're running 10th. We just qualified P11. We have been as high as, I think, even 4th technically. But yeah, sort of fell apart as we went into the night a bit. We had a bunch of incidents early on, but like we were all lucky in that they didn't affect us too much. Like I had a bunch of like misjudgments early on, which weren't great. The worst one that I think I should have got a penalty for, I didn't, so that was good. It just wasn't protested, I guess. Felt like it should have been. Asa got in the car and her force feedback like failed on her outlap coming into the chicane, and like she ended up parked like on the inside here, like I think the wheel disconnected rather, and then it came back with no force feedback, so she had to limp it back on cold wets to the pits. All this happened and we were still lead lap, and we hung on to lead lap for quite some time until Frankie had a rain stint where he kind of struggled a bit. And even then we were just off the lead lap for a long time really, even after having an incident that needed a tow and a fast repair. We came back to being just off the lead lap. But then it sort of got much worse very quickly. A bunch of which was my own doing. Not the best race from me. Oh, I just looked out the window and it's light outside here already at 4:44. Oh dear. Ah, fuck, not again. Not again. Yeah, talk about my own doing. There's another one. Darn. Unfortunately, this isn't here. No meatball. Let's stay out here. Let's see how bad this is. We're gonna have to take it real easy. I can feel the front end is light already. So this might be awful. Yeah. I think I stay out. At least until lift is ready. Porsche cars will be the real test. Honestly, the aero balance with no front splitter is like probably pretty on the understeery side, which probably makes these corners easier. Yeah, it does. Rear end's a little bit more stable now. I don't feel like I'm losing any time. That's quite funny, actually. Have I found an exploit? Knock your front end off to drive better in the rain. Wow. It's just making it understeery though. Like, this is called running a wet setup in real life. Like, hey Lith, I have no front end. It's fine though. It feels okay. I got like 2 laps. It's fine. Well, I've lost front aero, and you can feel that on the straights. Like as you're like aquaplane through some like the more wet parts, you can feel it light at the front, and it's like, I don't like that. But then you get into like Porsche curves, and it just there's more rear aero than front aero now, so the balance is kind of better. I'm probably slower, but like this drives fine. It's just a front end as well. Like there's no, I don't think there's any wheel damage. Various places, but yeah, maybe I'm down on top end, but like, yeah. Doesn't really feel like it. Yeah, I was at like 3.0 at the line, so it's probably 2 laps. No, not in... Yeah, next lap after this one. Unless I save a bit, I could probably do one more. Oops.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
This guy ahead, Dylan Hess. Is that a name I'm recognizing from the forums? No, I think that's someone else. Because if there were 3 regular forum goers in this split, that would be quite funny. Well, maybe 4 if you count me, but I don't post as much. No, I think you have a different Hess, I think. Why am I faster? Yep. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Now I can't see anything. Yeah, I think one more lap after this one. I didn't get anywhere near passing them? Okay. Hi, Dadles. Yeah, that's... I could squeeze this to 2, but it's probably 1.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
So digging, yep, for now. I currently have no front end, by the way. I crash. Ekin is at the end of the stint. It's honestly not too bad without front end. Particularly in the rain, because it gives us a safer aero balance. So it's actually kind of nicer. Like, this guy's tires aren't fully up to temp, but look at me just be all over 8th place here.
Left side. Clear.
Ah, not again. Not again. Get out of that this time, for fuck's sake. Why do I keep doing that? Alright, beach episode. Are you gonna be back in time left? I can feel safe hard to get one more. Or I could just do another stint. I don't care. I'm in later anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the P6 again. P8 rather.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Gloves on. Good. Okay. Out.
I wonder how long this repair is.
Pit box in 10.
It is 3.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
45 seconds. Probably will need to do that in the... Probably will be a little bit longer than the full service for that, but it's not too bad.
Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though.
Yeah, it's pretty much just the front end. Yeah, it looks worse, but I think it's just the front end.
Okay.
Gosh, that looks so stupid. How did that not handle worse than it did, honestly? Oh, dear. Of course, it picks it on board. I'm trying to. Good luck.
Oh boy, I get to get blinded by the sun. Oh no. No.
What?
Why? Okay, so you know like the I don't know what that part is, like the pads of your feet though, like right next to your toes?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, mine's really itchy.
Oh no.
And I'm in shoes, so you know.
Rain is ending, by the way, or will be ending shortly. So once again, drying track.
I'm actually pretty excited for that. That'll look really good. Cause guess what I decided to do?
What?
Turn on SSR and disable foveated rendering.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't realize I was using him as a brake marker. Shit. Oh well. I turned off crowds too, which also turned off the Okay, I am of the opinion that low should turn on the 3D marshals, and high should enable 3D crowds. I'm just gonna wait. Yep. Has it already stopped raining?
I think where you are now, I believe yes, it has stopped raining.
Cool.
The rain is leaving the track now, according to radar, so yeah. I think from this point on, drying.
Yeah, Dustin had opinions about the timeline weather.
Oof.
on Blue Sky. There's also other opinions about majors there that exist.
Yeah, D wasn't a fan of it either when I popped in. But
yeah, I kind of prefer the randomized weather because I don't know, it seems to move in more naturally.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, they went into this race with a theme and an inspiration, and the only way to achieve that is really by a timeline, and that's always what it was going to be.
Yeah, I get it.
So it's like, I mean, yeah, I certainly would prefer the forecast weather and how that works. I love it. It's realistic. It's good. But like, for this event, I signed up for Zeus, and I got Zeus. So I don't think they'll do this next year. Part of the reason why they did this, by the way, is like, I think they were looking forward to rain, and last year they opted not to because a lot of people were having issues with rain still in the early days of it. So they so they opted to not have any rain for that purpose. I think Prismatic did a similar thing. Oh no, I think they had it on they available, but it just didn't rain. But yeah. So this year they were like, you know, we've been waiting for rain for years. Like, obviously we've never had rain in the Majors 24. We could have had it last year, but chose not to. Fuck it, we're making it rain, and so they did.
I mean, I'm okay with the theme and all that stuff. Is really cool when you think about it. It's just, if I compare this to the Prismatic one.
Yeah, I get what you mean, and I would assume future Majors 24s will just follow a forecast. Like,
I hope they do.
Because I mean, this is sort of gimmicky, I suppose. But like, if you do it every year, it's not really, you know, it's not really interesting, right? Like,
well, the problem is like, it's every 2 hours. So what ends up happening? Well, you and Frankie just get all the ones with the rain, and I get the ones where it dries.
Well, there were some like longer, shorter segments on there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, in general, it's either raining or not raining, right?
Yeah. No, I get it. And it's like, I'm not like too upset with it. It's just,
the forecast is better, right? Like,
yeah, it just feels nicer. There's just like, I think if anything's a testament to how well the iRacing forecast works, it's going into a race with timeline weather. Like, it's just like, no, there's no, like, maybe you could do something if it's more granular, but even then it's like, knowing that it's going to be like that, there's just something about the forecast kind of, because like, it'll dynamically change over the course of the race too. Like, that's the other cool thing about it, is like maybe if timeline weather could allow for like a % chance of like hey, we would like this, or you know, if not this, then move to this. Like, okay, like imagine like having like okay, listen, if it doesn't rain, we want it to be sunny. We don't want cloudy. Like, imagine if you had like that, or like maybe, oh, like, okay, well, it could be sunny or cloudy, or it could be, you know, like you could choose the type of weather, or maybe have like a Jurassic like front come in. You're like, oh, well, you know, okay, maybe, right? What happens is, like you could have like a drastic temperature change, or like, okay, well, maybe if it doesn't rain, it gets really windy and really screws with them on the aerodynamic side. Like having like options with percent chances would be kind of cool.
And also, like when the session went up, it shows us the entire timeline. That's not a choice. No. That's how it works. They could just hide it, or give the host the option to hide it, right? Because then we don't even know. Then we're like glued to the radar. Yeah, sure, it's 100% when it comes, but we don't even know that. So, well, we don't even know that until it's on there, you know. So, Zeus swaps that. This race data is like they themed it. I think they themed it partially around like a specific 90s Le Mans where it was very wet, but also like the powers of Zeus, and the coin you get for podiuming this event has Zeus, well, an artist's impression of Zeus's face on it. So like it was always gonna be rainy, and also timeline weather kind of links into it, I guess, because like they are in control like a god.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah, which is cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the theme. I love themed things.
Yeah, timeline's forecast just better though. Like,
it's just my primary focus is I still want a good race, and I don't know. There's just something about the forecast that just makes it way more fun.
It's more realistic, really. Like
it's like the way that iRacing does it is just like you can have something like a front going over on the you know, out to the west or whatever, and then boom, suddenly no. I will say this is really pretty though. Like I have like screen space reflections on right now. Running surprisingly decently. And holy crap, coming over the going through turn 1 and then going under the bridge. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like truly complaining about it, but it's like I get why folks don't like it, and it's not my favorite. It's like getting a burger, and it's like the burger's good. I'm not gonna say anything bad about it, and I'm definitely not gonna say to their face that I'd prefer this other burger. But like while I'm eating the burger, I'm kind of thinking of that other burger. You know?
Yeah.
And like with us having done 2 Le Mans this year, it's like I'm thinking of Race for a Cause. Because you'd also have more moments like this too, where it would be like raining, but the sun would like appear, which I thought was really cool. iRacing Rainbow when? Give me my moon. See, that's how you know that I haven't been mentally okay. I haven't been complaining about the moon as much. See, I'm realizing that I only know of all the Hamilton songs because of TikTok.
Pretty sure when I got into Hamilton, it was still called musical.ly or whatever. Wait, when did that change? No, I don't want to visit that domain. Fucking hell.
Oh boy.
Acquired in
That was on your
2017.
list, Hunter.
Okay, no. Yeah, no, it would have been then. Yeah, it would have been music. Okay.
Thank you.
Nah, I prefer this overnight driving in the rain because at least I can see where the. It's not just where I can see the puddles; it's that I can actually see the polish.
Are you a wrecked combat beast or no?
And I also know of the Hamilton parody cover, Alexander Anderson.
Weird Al did a Hamilton medley, and it's very, very good.
I'll have to check that out too. Come on, don't do that to me. Okay. Good girl.
I'm gonna BRB for just a few minutes.
All right. See you soon. There we go.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Left side. Clear.
I think we're going to be classified 9th next time by the way. There's someone been in the pits for a long
Cool.
time.
Sweet. Top 10 boba.
Hell yeah.
I could taste it now. I'm not gonna get boba, obviously, but
What could you possibly
see,
be thinking of, Kyo?
yeah, but see, like my literal sip emote has boba. No, see, if I'm gonna talk about something else and be like boobs, then I'm gonna talk about something else and be like boobs. I'm very direct.
Boobs spelt with B emojis specifically?
Yes.
Interesting.
And you know what each B emoji has?
What?
The entire script of the B movie.
Wow. The B emoji movie.
The B movie emoji. The emoji. The Bemoji. The Bemoji. This is awful. Oh, hi, son.
By the way,
I feel you. Was that?
Solstice was here earlier. I think that was when you were asleep. But when she was somewhat amused that we were running this on the solstice.
Huh. Summer solstice, you say?
Yes. Although, I think even in your it's not yet not the summer. Not yet not. It's still the summer solstice in your time zone, I think.
Interesting. Which means that no, because the game's on the 14th, yeah.
Well, it says 15th now, but
well, yeah, it started the 14th.
Yeah.
The only thing that doesn't change between the dates is the time zone. And that's important because daylight savings time.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Come on. I don't want to be side by side with another GT3.
You'll get it.
There we go. Do you study treemancy? No, I study bee-mancy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking insane things.
B emoji NG.
I mean, that is how that works, isn't it?
Yes.
There is a hair in my eye. Well, that happened. Or didn't? I don't know. Someone's blinking real hard up here.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Daedalus, we actually did have our GT3 flip in the gravel. That was fun.
Yeah, D did a similar spin and spun the other way, but into the same gravel track sideways. It dug in, flipped her over onto a roof, and had to tow. Damage wasn't that big from it, because
It
yeah, I
was
think
just the flip.
yeah, I just couldn't obviously had to tow because you can't go anywhere. But yeah, I don't think it was even a meatball, so could have been a lot worse. And it's quite a short tow, reasonably from that point.
They're still running. It's just I don't think any of them are streaming it.
Yeah, Sam, Jordan, and D were live, but I think I'm not sure any of them are around now.
I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Bloody and Cobb.
Just. Okay then. Okay, so someone gets protested, right? And then that person appeals, but all they write in the appeal box is penis.
Appeal D's.
Appeal D's. Actually, that would have been funny. Maybe I should have just said that. Protest D's. How much trouble do you think we would have gotten in? I would have just probably been banned from majors.
Appeal D.
Why were you banned from majors, Lith? So I appealed a protest and I wrote in the box appeal D's. I sent them a picture or the video URL and it was a Rickroll. God, could you imagine how horrible that would be? The worst part is if I was majors, right, and I was like one of the people doing these appeals and stuff, I'd be like, okay, I have to punish them for that, but I'm also laughing hysterically. Because that's so dumb. That sounds so dumb, but it also sounds funny as fuck. Okay. Hi, Piers. How you doing? How you doing?
You found us from the VTuber racing videos, or the clip compilations from the Mentrix makes? That's good to know that you found us through there.
Cool.
Those are really good videos.
Yeah. Really, really good videos. Also, that was awful because, like, I don't think that car realized it. The one that just rejoined there.
Yeah.
They were behind my A pillar, like, most of that. So I couldn't see them. I was like, where are you? By the way, like when you dummy move around the outside, I mean, I couldn't see where they were. You think that, like, VR would just give you magical vision around the A pillars based on the conversations of some folks on the forums and stuff, but no, it does not. A pillars still exist.
Yep.
Okay, we're at that point where I think that it's kind of dryish now. It's getting there.
Yeah, it looks.
It's not fully there.
I think it looks not ready, but I don't know.
I think by the time I pit, maybe we switch to dries. Fair.
God, I tell you what, it's amazing comparing like your tires compared to like P5. Like the grooves are so much more on yours. Maybe that's a opponent car thing there.
It could be. It could also. Well, no, because actually, no. You're even if you're viewing me, opponent, like because you're technically viewing another driver, so that still is accurate. Tire wear visibility will be accurate across different cars, as far as I know.
Yeah, actually, I think it's kind of how it's shown in the lighting one.
Maybe. I actually don't know how that works once you're up to speed. We'd have to test it with. We should try test it with IndyCar actually. Well, yeah, we're definitely waiting a couple more laps because I gotta wait till the fuel's gone, anyways. But
well, you don't have to. It's probably
okay,
better
I'm
to...
going to probably wait until the fuel's gone, probably.
Okay, but if it's ready for dries, it's ready for dries. Though.
That was cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it's ready like a lap before, I'll consider it. But I think, like, look at the rooster tails. Like,
yeah, it might not be. Yeah.
I don't think it's ready yet.
But that means going on to new wets and then switching again, like soonish.
Well, yeah.
But that's what it will have to be.
Probably. Yeah, we're probably gonna go on dries next pit stop
Thanks,
regardless. But
and it looks like you guys are all right too.
Yeah, no contact.
No one ahead is on wets now. P1 is on dries? I don't think so. Let me check.
yeah, don't listen to my overlay, by the way. My overlay is, if you want the correct overlay, Ruska's got the exclamation point live timing on his channel. His will be better than mine because I had to limit my cars.
And yeah, I'm looking at the tires of people like in person, and yeah, P1 definitely on wets right now.
Okay. It might have rained long enough that it's not going to dry up for a bit.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it is still sketch out here, actually.
I think you should. It's sometimes it's hard to, like right now it's hard to tell if there's a drying line because it kind of looks dry anyway. But when the drying line forms, it's quite clear, like compared to the non-dry bit, and it's only then is it maybe time, but maybe not yet. So I think we have a little way to go.
I mean, you can kind of see it starting to appear, but it's like trying to appear, but like I think there's just so much moisture. It's just taking 3 years to do.
Yeah, it's just
you know what I mean?
Still pretty wet.
Yeah, no. If it keeps up like this, we'll just do I don't know.
We'll just stop and take new ads. Fill it up, put new apps on it, and then the next stint will likely be cut short. We'll switch to dry.
Well, the problem with that is we only have 2 laps left.
Yeah,
that's the reason why this is going to be. That's why it's going to be a little weird combat.
Yeah, we have this lap and then one more, and then we're out of fuel. So that's why we have to come in and take probably wet tires again at that point because it's just not ready for dry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lost a lot of time behind that GT3. Jeez. I'm sad that I couldn't find like a good kart quiz for Frankie though. I did try. Like he might not think it, but I did try to find it, and it's just all of them were like Indy 500, and then I found that generic motorsports one. I was like, okay, we'll go with this. Hmm. Am I taking it too easy through there? Probably. But I'm not making the same mistake I did last time, so... Exactly. I do like when, like, with iRacing, there's sometimes that little bit of curb that everyone's been touching, so you can touch it because everyone else has been.
Yeah.
Even though curb's wet, but that one little part's just a little bit drier than the rest. Just enough. Just a touch.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right, what do we think? I think wets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pit box in. 10.
Yeah. Leader, who is just pitted, is on wets still, as is P2.
1.
So
Right here.
a lot of people making the same decision.
I don't think we're gonna see it clear up for another 5-6 laps. Should be your favorite condition though when you get back in.
What, getting wet again?
Oh, is it raining again?
Well, no. It's not.
Wet to dry.
Yeah, that's not my favorite. I'm sorry.
I thought it was wet to dry.
Other way
I thought
around,
wet to
yeah.
dry was your... Oh, it's dry to wet, really?
I do better in that, I
Huh.
feel, compared to others. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you always said wet to dry. You did better. Okay, well, I am wrong.
The difference there in the majors race with Ruby was like when it was getting wetter, I was like faster than 7k people. And then when it was getting dry later when I was in the car, I was like dog shit slow.
I'm sorry. What just happened was really funny to me.
Wait, what?
So I let the throttle down a little bit when I was going up there.
Mm-hmm.
Traction controls went. Car just screamed at me. It was just like, "No, I'm not doing that. What you mean? I'm not gonna go forward." Okay. Okay. Drama is what I have of that corner. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I was saying it to myself in my head. I almost said it out loud. Like I was telling Ruska it. Remember cold tires? As we were coming out of the pits?
Yeah, I thought about saying that, but you got it.
At this point, you realize that the race has traumatized me enough, I guess, right?
I'm just done.
You're just done?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. It's mostly my fault.
Just emotionally defeated.
I mean, I've been disconnected from this race for like 4 hours now.
I mean, accurate. I mean, that's what I kind of did. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm just kind of here. I don't know if you guys could tell. Like, normally when we're doing this, we're like, yeah, talking strategy. Yeah, this. Right now, I think the strategy Reska and I have is don't die as much as we can. Not even don't die. Just don't die. Just don't die okay. Die the least you can. That's basically where we're at.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're going to do it, don't take someone else out. Don't get protested by someone else. And most importantly, don't get too upset when it happens again, because it will probably happen again anyway. So who cares?
Yeah, I probably should have napped at some point in this, but the scheduling didn't really allow it.
Yeah.
I mean, you at least had a decent sleep through the first portion of the race, to be fair.
Well, I didn't sleep the night before.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That was just my normal sleep.
I'm not too. I am feeling tired now, but like I slept in so much on Saturday that like I basically woke up, got ready, and then hopped in the cool 15 minutes before the meet drivers briefing. So it's like it's not like I was awake all morning and then got in the race. Like I started my day with the race, that is, of course, a long period of time now, but like, you know, it's not too bad.
It's not like you've been up for 2 days. And see, that's the thing too, is at least I did get some sleep the night before. Like, I think the last time I did one of the 24 hours, I would have been up for like 2 nights straight.
Yeah.
Whereas at least I slept because Friday, like while I woke up a little bit near to like really close to the time, I did at least sleep a little bit. Like 6-7 hours. And that's still better than what I usually do.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's pretty good, really.
Yeah. Well, for what I do, yeah.
I mean, 7 is
like anything more than 5.
7 is almost 8. You know.
And like technically, you don't need 8 if your body doesn't need it.
Yeah.
Like if you're sleeping good and you're feeling good after 6 to 7 hours, then well, sleep 6 to 7 hours. Who cares? Take a nap later.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure my body wants 8. Which is annoying.
My body just doesn't want to be in pain.
That's fair. Most bodies are like that.
Unfortunately, I'm at that point where eating hurts. Physically.
Damn.
Actually, you know what's really funny?
What?
I think, again, proving that how bad the food is in my area, I did not feel sick, like, really at all when we were up in Canada. Like, everything was normal there, and I'm like, what the heck? Also, I missed the bidet. It was so hygienic and clean. Also, like, I was used to Japan, so like, you know, where they have like bidets everywhere in Japan. Actually, I think I only experienced one bathroom where they didn't have one. And that was like in like some random forgotten train hallway, underground train hallway that was like off the beaten path of like where people normally go.
I heard quite a few of the NASCAR drivers drunk Mexican tap water, which apparently is a big no-no.
Well, that explains why I'm not used to it. It's just because I never drink a lot of American tap water. I always drink filtered, like really heavily filtered. And boiled usually. If that's true. We do also have fluoride in our water. I'm not sure if that's normal everywhere else.
I think so. Well, I'm not sure.
Which, I'm okay with the fluoride in the water. It helps keep teeth not bad. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think the argument was always, well, it keeps you docile. And I'm like, oh, well, if it's keeping me docile, then I'm going to be honest, it could do a better job of it. I want to fight everyone. Like, I have been drinking more of it recently, and I don't know. I just think I still fight everybody.
No, I think fluoride is a thing for teeth, like the doctors tell us.
Yes. Well, it was really kind of funny because like there's been this whole thing with like the there was like this toothpaste that was like, oh, it's fluoride free, and everyone went to it.
It's like,
and
come
everyone was
on.
like, and then everyone was like, why are my teeth bad now?
Oh,
It's
I
like,
wonder.
why do you think?
Hey there, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
You only got rain instance, but you girl bossed it. Nice one. We've not really
Good.
been girl bossing on this side of things.
I think my last stint did okay.
Yeah, I know for sure. Yeah, super clean stint to be fair.
I've had like a couple of good stints, and then we have the hell stints.
Yeah.
Which, Reska, I think you were right about the throttle. Okay.
Oh, I hate these. They're moving where you're going. It's so annoying.
They did wiggle in the direction that I was going, right?
Twice, yeah.
It's like, okay. I don't know why they keep doing that. It's just stay where you are, please.
Where are you guys running, Ruby?
You guys are in like second split or something, right?
Yeah. When I last tuned in, which was many hours ago, Ruby was running in third, I think, and about to pass to Mia, and they were talking about the Tawayas.
Come on, little GTP that could. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Meow, 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 meow.
If this gets cut short to go to dries, are you swapping to me, or do you want to do another stint?
It's gonna kind of vary on how close we are, because if we're within like a few laps, then
Yeah,
might as well
but
swap to you.
I feel like it's gonna be sooner, but you be the judge of that. There are no takers yet for dries, unless P11's done it.
And I've been pretty good on, like, I only used 10% that whole last stint of the tread, you know? Like, I know that was in the rain, but like...
Yeah, and this is more about when the speed changes. Because once it's faster to be on dries, you need to be on dries. There's no point going along. Not that our position matters in any way, of course, but...
Yeah, that's kind of where my point is a little bit, like...
P11 pitted most recently and came out on wets again, so no takers yet in GTP at least.
Car right. Clear.
Whew. If I can get like another 4 or 5 laps out of this, then we'll probably switch you over. But if I'm coming in like 3 laps, then I'll probably just keep going. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's really just gonna depend on when it... Yeah, like that's kind of like the window I'm giving, right? Is like, if it's like 5 to 7 laps, like we come in like 2 laps early, well, you might as well just get in, right?
Yeah.
But if I come in like 3 to 4, well, it's like, well, I might as well just do, because like, how long is a stint? How many laps is a stint?
12, and you're on lap 4 already of this, so we're third.
So I think that's, yeah. So like once we get to that, I think once we get to that 6 laps, like once I've done 6 laps, I think that's gonna be the turning point, really.
Yeah. Understood.
Mm-hmm. To give like a vague thing.
Yeah.
Let me know if anyone else starts coming in to switch to dries.
Yeah, I'll try and keep an eye out on the board.
I just think that there's still plenty, like, of like on the on the line that people are going to want to run. I think there's plenty of moisture still, you know?
Yeah.
Why do they keep pinching people? Oh. That's gonna get interesting.
A dry line.
Yeah. Because it's still not really dry.
I'm starting to see
but
it
here's
there.
I'm starting to see it, and you know what else is fun?
What?
I'm seeing the tire temps fluctuate rapidly.
Already.
Arnage got up to about 70 C.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh. Under braking, yeah. And then it like immediately cooled down to 45. When I got on, like it was like, what? Like now it's down to 40. Yeah, the rears are up to 60 through there.
Be right back.
Okay. Night, Kyoya. How you like? Be safe. That's terrible, terrible line from me. Whoa! Ah! Scary! Car, please turn. But don't turn like that. Ah. Do. Flicking my windshield wiper for you.
I have acquired the return.
Welcome back. What's everyone doing on tires?
No one ahead of you is pitted or behind since we last spoke about it.
Cool. I feel like everyone's doing the same thing as me, trying to wait for like the line to actually get really, really dry. Oh, we have our buddy Blinky Boy. Oh, cool. We have like more rain in 40 minutes.
Yay.
Right in the middle of your stint, Reska.
It always is.
That was my point.
Oh. Oh, P5 has pitted. Let me check.
Huh?
P5 is pitted. I'm gonna just check. Wets. Wow. Okay.
Really surprising because I am struggling to keep the temps down on these. Like, I'm doing it, but it is not. Like, Arnage does not like these. $76 on the rears. And that is C, so.
Yeah.
I am getting them down to 39 on the straights, though, so. I wonder if it's a gentleman's, like, I wonder if people are doing it because they don't want to get penalized.
Doing what, sorry?
Well, like, okay, like, let's say they get into an incident. Track is still wet. They switch over to dries. They don't want to get penalized if they get into contact for, you know, avoidable contact for not having wets on.
Maybe, but I think this is a more reasonable condition than the other one. This is definitely a drying track.
I don't know, Reska, do you want me to come in? You can get like at least a stint in the dry with dries?
Come in when it is ready to swap, in your opinion.
I mean, there is a dry line, it feels.
Yeah, look, the rooster tails are getting a lot smaller.
Check the braking zone on how it looks. But like, I'm gonna try something. I braked at 100 there.
Yeah, it's looks pretty grippy on that line, honestly. Oh, there's
Alright, 'cause,
another
like,
pitter
if-
here. P4's pitted while they're running.
Yeah, see if they go dry. Because like if we got this, then you get at least 40 like hours.
I'm not worried
30
about
to 30
that.
to 40 minutes.
I'm not worried about that. P4
course,
though
but-
is on dries, and they went off as I looked at them.
They went off the track.
They missed the first forward chicane. Yeah. Well, they went in a bit too hot, but yeah, it's nearly there, if not there, isn't it? So whenever you're ready.
One more lap then.
Up to you. Up to you.
All right. Let me watch the temps. I'm struggling to keep them under 40 right now. Yeah. Tire temps are getting up to 80 C.
Yeah.
And I'm currently struggling to keep the tire pressure from going in the red.
Throughout ours
on the
there,
left front.
throughout ours there on the racing line, there was no spray at all.
Yeah. I'm also kind of driving offline to like, how about the Porsche curves here?
Barely anything. It's there, but it's
I think
barely
by the-
anything.
I think by the time you get through it, it's just if you want to do them with cold dries. One more lap, then?
Yeah, go for one more.
Yeah, that way we can just make sure that it's the best possible conditions. All right, here we go. Hopefully the tires don't give up on me, because they definitely feel like they want to. Like going through there, it was hard to get grip.
Yeah.
Because they're so hot. I'll try and
Just do
get
what
it
you
a
can.
little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it way cool. Oh yeah. There's a good dry line right now. This will probably be the best you'll get for a bit.
Yeah.
And then it'll just be back to normal. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I need the tires to cool down. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I think it makes sense.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that. I'm breaking like. Yeah. Yeah, there's basically nothing through there. Like, out of the corner, yeah, but didn't look like there was anything in my mirror for the chicane. Let's see how this one looks. All right, Ruska, get ready.
I'm all ready.
How's this look?
I mean, I had no spray at all.
Cool. All right. All right, we'll get you in, get you at least a nice little 30 to 40 minute window, hopefully. The paint will still be sketched, though.
Yeah, yeah.
God, iRacing is so cool. $85C on the fronts. This is fun.
Not much
it's really
further
fun.
to go.
Well, it's really fun because like when I get on the throttle, I just feel the car just go. Like it does not want to go forward. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, I want to go forward. Well, we're gonna go left and right instead. I was like, cool. All right. Still gotta watch out for those puddles on the right of the Porsche curves. All right, make sure it's switched to dries.
Yeah, it is.
Woo! And remember, exit of pit road will be sketch because it will not be dry.
Yes.
For now, I'm going to be going back into charging mode.
Box in 10,
Right as you got back.
5.
Everyone keeps popping in like right when I'm not in the car.
Right here.
Good stint, Lith. Good couple stint.
All right. Yeah, go get that eep. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me switch over to my headset.
Okay, punch it.
Hey there, Zool. Oh, come on.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Right, things driving okay?
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Grab these here. Give that a little bit. Let me see where we are on the sheet. We're about 20 minutes early.
I am going to quickly go check in on Cobb and Bland.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
Hey there, 23 team. I don't think so because I can't remember having any particular interaction with number 23. So hopefully that means everything's all good. But hopefully we haven't given you any scares. We are plugging away. It's been a bit of a struggle for us. I don't know how you're running. Hopefully better than we are. Oh, I just identified you on there. Whoops. Does not look like it. Unfortunate. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I am back. And you know what that means?
What?
I don't even know what that means, honestly.
Lol.
Alright.
The curbs and apex is all over. Yeah. You gotta stay net. You gotta stay completely off from the rain, haven't you?
I'd argue that pit road is the most lava.
Yeah.
I somehow managed to spin on that just driving on it, which is hilarious.
Oh, we saw a protest that was like something about parking in or blocking pit lane or blocking a pit box. Was that you guys that filed that one? Yeah, we would. I read that and I was trying to figure out what actually happened. I haven't seen the video or anything. Oh. You like that and getting damage? That's quite good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Don't know why they were making it that hard for me.
Yeah, like it's like you were kind of clearly faster than them. Like I get that they're ahead of us, but like you're clearly faster than them. Like,
They're probably on
get
wets.
it.
Must be anything.
I don't like on mine. It looks like it says they're on dries on my end.
Okay.
But it could be wrong. But yeah.
They're 6 laps in. I think they're still on wets, honestly.
Maybe.
Just 5 incidents. I managed not to get any major incidents, but after my second try, I completely bought it. Yeah, I have had some stupid crashes in this. I'm not really happy with my drive.
Same. Just hardcore same. Just same, dude. Just this has been
It's been a tough one.
I usually try to have some sort of level of pleasantries about the race. The only one I have for this one is, at least I was with my friends. Thank you, Mew the Fox. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Yeah.
First race on GTP car? Damn. Yeah, one of our teammates is doing their first GTP race as well. They did struggle, but we all struggled, so I can't even put that down to being new in the car.
I kind of feel like he struggled the least.
Well, yeah, he hasn't had a big wreck. The biggest wreck he had was losing the rear wing twice, but that's about it.
Yeah, which, like, honestly, fair. in some of, like, the worst conditions, too.
Yeah.
So, fair. Like, I am quite livid with my showing. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, same. With
Like,
my
at
show.
myself. Yeah. No, Reska's just super pissed at me for how I've been driving, just like ready to fire me from the team.
Even though
like,
I'm
that's
getting
how Reska's
fucking
feeling.
penalties.
That is true. That is true. You know what? I did not get a penalty. I will take that as I will take some solace in that. No offense, Reska. But alternatively, in a completely unrelated thing that I'm going to use as a reason why I'm worse, I do seem to be personally hated by Hamilton Akobuizi, so you know, there is that. He probably doesn't even remember who I am. I'll be blunt. You know what I might have? I might have some tea. Ah. What's going on in chat? You know, I might pass along an idea to Mentrix.
Oh.
Multi-JoJo. Multiverse JoJo just coming in through all of the timelines just to fuck up our day. He's just, everything's on fire. He's just wrecking all of, like, us repeatedly throughout this entire race. Just do it like a it's like that one scene where it's like he's just affecting everything on like a, I think it was Golden Wind that had like the multi-universe one. It's like that, but because it's still technically Dio. Yeah. But that would mean we're the villains in that story.
Now I'm the villain in your history.
God damn it. You know, that's the worst part. Yep. We're, I told Reska to just go out early and try and get some laps in the dry.
Yeah, rain soon. How much yellow is on that? Because when I got in, I saw some yellow popping in.
There is some yellow.
Oh dear.
We are going to have a really fun time, Reska. Aren't you excited?
No.
Me neither. Or, in the words of Azt's movie from Tomska, why won't you let me die?
That's what the car is screaming out at this point.
You know what? Fair, actually. That's a mood, actually.
Actually, you know what? That's what the supercar from the Prismatic 24 was saying. Remember that message they put out like 14 hours in? It's like, we're tired. Our car doesn't work. It's giving up. Watch out for us. We don't know if we're gonna make it much longer.
You know what the worst part is? I still had more hope in that race than I do right now.
Oh, yeah.
But we're doing okay now. But for now, at least. But, yeah.
That is a damaged vehicle. It's the one that claims we have no patience.
Huh. I wonder why they have a damaged vehicle. Let's go find out.
Catch you later, Geisha. And good luck for the rest of your race.
Yeah.
Well, not that much good luck. I don't want you catching us, but other than that, yeah, good luck.
So you remember that run-in you had with P6?
No. Please remind me. Too much has gone on this fucking race.
It was the one where, like, you passed them, but you were a little slow off of, like, those early corners, and then they flashed you.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways, they just took out that car that blamed us for it. They got upset with us. They literally just took them out.
Lol.
Like, P6 just dove them hard and just...
Wow, okay.
Actually, no, they both went off at the same time. Never mind. And then they hit each other.
Oh, hit each other off the track. That's another relevant, funny moment from this race. Oh, there.
This is actually really funny. No, they didn't hit each other. They just both went off the tracks and synchronized. And then the GT3 turned in front of the GTP and caused them to hit them.
Oh,
kind of similar to our wreck with them, where they turned in front of you.
What number was that?
Away.
This?
Either
of them?
That would have been 388.
The GTP.
Actually, no, this
yeah?
isn't that same car. This isn't the same car. No, this isn't the same car. No, this is a Beaver block. But the GTP is 55, Adrenaline E Motorsports. It looks like they dove in and caused the other car to... Like, I will be honest, like, I was going to clear this up, though, after I got done laughing. It does look like the GTP dove in and caused, like, kind of blocked the GT3 from being able to make their turn. I'm going to be honest. So, like, that's just... This has been a race.
Yes, a very tough one. Yeah, Mentrix could make a 20-minute compilation just from this, probably. Majors 24 special.
No, it wasn't the 83. It was the it was the 55 and the 388, I think. I gotta find out what that other car was. I don't wish ill on them. It's just I'm still annoyed by that. It's like out of all the things, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's always the way, Gage. They like someone's really so much faster than you, then they start being messy right in front of you. I feel like I do the same thing in reverse as well though, but it's annoying.
Huh. Cobb apparently had EAC issues an hour ago.
Yeah.
It do be getting Silent Hill out here, though.
Yeah. Poker, they wanted the race control and poker enabled in their voice calls. Do they need more protests? Kinch is saying that race control have requested for poker, like I assume the Discord activity to be enabled in their voice call. Amusing. They need some more protests. I might start taking people out to create protests and work for them.
No. I have an alternative idea. They should start watching VTuber racing clips. Racing VTuber clips.
Yeah, enable the YouTube Watch Party app.
Yeah, start watching. Just start watching because like okay, they don't have yeah, okay, there we go. They don't have Rex to watch and stuff. There. just make them watch racing VTuber clips. Because there's plenty of wrecks and horrible instances that they can hone their skills as race control and study and watch me wreck an IndyCar multiple times. Make outdated Cartoon Network memes. All right, let me check the radar here. We're gonna have some problems here soon, I think. Nope, we're still not seeing any rain on the Zoom.
How close is it on the non-Zoom?
It is getting there. Right now it says 100% in about 15 minutes. So honestly, that puts us at about laps. So
that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I'll go ahead and I think we'll probably just go ahead and switch over to wets, huh?
Well, let's wait and see.
I think the rain will be here before your stint is done.
I know, but let's see it first.
Okay. Let's wait until the rain is actually there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, right now you're looking at about 4 to 5 laps, depending on how much you save. I think you're 5 at the line, honestly, but if you saved a little bit more, you'd be sure.
Awful lot of flashing from this guy.
Well, I mean, they're not catching you, so...
Non-stop. They're holding down the button. But the rules say that I don't have to get out of the way, I just can't defend.
Does it say that you can excessively flash, though?
I'm not sure there's a specific rule on flashing. However, the sporting code will be in effect in this session like every other session, so... Yeah. Flash, 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 flash. That's enough of a run that you can have it. Don't be excessive since they're bored in race control, yeah. Anything to look at. Anything to penalize. Crazy quick though from everyone ahead basically. I'm not really very fast right now. Oh, they're on the comms.
Don't be excessive. So what you're saying is I could file a protest against the
What? What did you say?
No.
What?
It's just he didn't say anything. I was saying, "Oh, don't be excessive since they're bored in race control." It's like, "Wait." So I could file a protest?
He was actually on the comms. I wondered if you heard it, but I guess not.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Okay. I muted it because the race lab shows you when they're talking even if you have it muted. I muted it at the end. He says something like, "I don't understand." And I was like, I'll let him go anyway.
I mean, read the rules. Like, I don't understand why you're not doing this. It's like, fuck you, I guess. I don't know.
I didn't make one defensive move. I'm just slow.
You didn't. You just drove the car. You literally just drove the car. You drove your line. I don't get it.
That's a very slow McLaren.
Oh, apparently they're likely going to be removing short stack gearing options from all cars.
Odd.
Or wait. Yeah, because apparently they're gone in IMSA, and yeah.
Where are you seeing that?
Just someone wrote that the Mercedes GT3 from 2020 doesn't have a short stack option, and Christian responded that they're actually gone in IMSA this year, so in the future they'll likely be removed from the sim cars as well, as they are a somewhat uniquely IMSA option. They're like, yeah, I'd agree that a long stack would be nice, but we have no data. We have no data on that for the Mercedes, and I prefer not to make a fictional one. So TLDR, GT3s will likely go a single gearing stack.
I'm glad this guy flashed at me like that. It's actually woken me up. A little bit of adrenaline.
Yeah, waking you up. Yeah, I'll here. It's technically in my Discord, but I'll just go ahead and get here. There you go. It's Christian Chandler? Christian. Just gonna go with Christian. He's Christian now, because I don't know how to say his last name. Ooh, we got some rain on the track.
Whereabouts?
Probably gonna be in the Porsche curves, and basically you're gonna be coming into it like right now.
Okay.
Oh shit, I called that.
Uh-huh.
What's your thoughts?
Oh, it's too early for a tire change. You might as well flick it to wet though.
Okay. Okay. Wait. What? There we go. Only took me 4 attempts. You are okay. So, Reska.
Yep.
Next time by, you're coming in.
Reason?
Yellow.
What?
Yellow. There's gonna be yellow rain.
Talk to me.
So by the time you get around the track, we're probably going to be hitting yellow before you can finish your next lap.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
So you should come in next time by, because it's gonna get real bad real fast. And it's actually, yellow's going to basically hit as you're getting into the pits. So.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
You're going to have a little bit of gap rain here, but going into the hairpin, you are going to be seeing more rain there, so be easy on your entry, okay? You should have enough space here for the next chicane, though. And then you're just going to have to be easy through Indianapolis till you get to the pits.
Cool.
Actually, yellow is already in Porsche curves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna expect the worst through it.
Yep. So once you get to Arnaud, like once you get to Indianapolis, just be very easy through Indianapolis all the way until pit road. Okay. Yeah.
Ah. Wow. Okay, that's new.
Mm. Yep.
Yeah, probably should come in last
Dry
time.
lines. Dry line's already gone. I'm looking at it. There's no dry line. Be safe.
Oh, yep. Yeah, that was one lap too long. Didn't realize the yellow was going to hit that soon.
I somehow accidentally clicked off the loop, so I didn't know I was going to hit that
Oh,
soon.
that's
either.
fine.
I'm sorry. Like I realized it as
We've
you're
never
going to
had
turn
it
one,
come
I'm
in
like,
this quickly at all, this race. Again, it shows
Nope.
it can still be unpredictable on the fucking
Like if you want to know,
timeline.
like if you want to know how fast it's gone, yellow hit. Actually, I don't even think we're in.
I mean, I was
yellow
pushing
yet.
through
We're-
Porsche curves like it was dry at last lap.
Actually, we haven't even hit yellow yet. My bad.
Damn, that's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on the edge of green right now. Yellow will be hitting literally as you come out of the pits.
Ooh, that was fun.
Maybe a lap too long, but honestly, like, he did it. He did it fine.
Could have been worse.
Absolutely could have been.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, let me just make sure. Okay, that's all good.
P8 with no rear wing in front of me now. We're 2 laps behind them though.
I wonder if they towed. I wonder if they lost it in the rain.
Well, yeah, probably. There's a car behind me as well. And is it the leader? Oh yeah, leader is on a 3-minute pit stop. Sat behind us, so that's interesting.
I don't have any data on them because of them not being in my range.
That's fine.
So, remember cold wets?
Yep.
And you are going to be in the yellow right now. Yellow is also going to be hitting. You'll be fine for a little bit. I'll see if we can get through Mulsanne before the yellow hits, but you'll definitely be in the really heavy stuff when you come back through Porsche curves.
Yep.
Go away. Go away. No. Don't. No. Watch this. Hold on. Come on, yo. There we go. Okay, you have GT3 in front of you, I believe. Nope, that's LMP2. Never mind. I never remember their colors. Oop. Okay, and chase. Chase, there we go. Yep, I would say that this would be probably closer to red flag conditions, but... Oh. Oh no.
That Porsche.
Yeah. We are currently still in a little bit of green on this side.
Have we had any yellow go through at all?
Yes, in the hairpin.
Okay.
And maybe second chicanes has yellow. So you're going into the yellow right now. Basically, everything up through essentially the turn 1 area is in the yellow after this, and then everything will be in the yellow next lap by, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
What?
Half this front is yellow. Like, almost like actually like 70% of it is yellow. This is gonna be the worst. Oh boy. I'm scared.
Me too.
First start. I think we're almost 20 minutes ahead right now, though, because of that. Track is full yellow.
Nice.
We are 2 laps down from P8, though.
Oops.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Nah, it's the wall. That
Nope,
worked
you're
out
clear.
quite well.
I don't know what it is about that sand pit, but that sand pit works real good. GT3 on your right. Actually, I'm just gonna double check and make sure I'm in your, Okay, I am in spotter view. Okay, cool. It uses real sand from a beach. Also, I'm sorry about dying. There's not much I can do about that.
Son of a beach.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about copyrighted music just puts fear in me a little bit. What is like really bright blue? Is that worse than yellow?
Wait, what?
Or no, I guess that's gotta be like a light patch, I guess.
Oh, rain.
Yeah.
I mean, their key should be below the radar, right?
Yeah, if only like in VR it wasn't completely broken.
Oh, okay.
It like renders as like I
think blue is the lightest. Light blue is the lightest.
Let me put it this way: it renders it, but then it moves it with your head movement. So it'll move the bar around with your head, and the bar is smaller than the checkboxes for zoom and loop. Yeah, it's flooded. This is like, okay, everyone in chat, can you guys see it? Do you guys see the bar? Okay, this is gonna be fun because I don't know how to do this without making it really dumb. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to duplicate this, paste a reference to this, and then I'm just gonna
Hey there, Anna. Yes, it's very flooded.
There we go. Oh, no, I need this. Here we go. All right. Do you see the bar? It's under loop. That's how it looks in VR. It's so broken. I should probably report that to someone. But I'm just gonna make a small meme now while I'm waiting. Alright, let me get this back to normal. There we go. Alright, currently hairpin section is slightly less rainy, not that it matters right now, but we're going back in yellow, so who cares?
Jeez.
Yep. It's here you go. We're in danger.
Whoa. I'm
Whoa.
scared from the fucking debris.
Oh god, how did they get that slowed down like that? Like I know they're on the wet line, but
The
they
guy
got that
behind?
slowed. Yeah.
Yeah, some people are just too good. I don't know how you can learn that.
Yeah, that's P2 in
Yeah.
P2 it looks like.
Nah, it's GTP.
It's GTP? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, right, we're yellow. Never mind. This is terrifying.
It's not awful, but yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I'd say if he gets a good run, just let him by.
Oh yeah.
As long as he doesn't try to just outbreak you in a stupid zone or something.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, he's got the run.
Right side. Clear.
We are in the yellow.
Okay.
Again, not that it matters. Oh boy.
Innate. It's, yeah, a challenge. As long as you're careful, it's not too bad, but being perfect is super hard.
It's very stressful. And Anna, I think this race is going to be my PTSD race. Like, it's this in like every Le Mans really. Like, I don't know of a Le Mans that I've done where I'm like, other than honestly, that's why I like for Prismatic. I didn't feel sad at all during Prismatic. I don't think.
What about the one you won?
I guess I was just thinking of my time with Mirai.
Okay.
Because the one that I won, okay, like, to be honest, like, when you think about it, this is a completely different Le Mans than the one I won.
Yeah. But that's just how
that was
time
LMP1 and
progresses.
GTE. Yeah. Like, that's a different era, like, entirely to me. And, like, also we didn't have the weather.
Yeah.
I think we barely even had dynamic. We barely had the dynamic time that time. It was like a year or two in, so. Like, I wonder how flooded Indianapolis looks with the new graphics update, actually. Something to test.
Most likely 8 laps to go.
Yep. I'll get ready around lap with like 5 or 4 to go.
Yeah, sure.
Eventually we'll be going from yellow to green and then into lith colored. Or I guess Baja colored. It's lith colored. You know what we need? A Mariah Academy.
Mariah.
Yeah, there we go. See, I knew you'd say it better than me. I knew you'd say it better than I literally said it with the intention of getting you to say that. You know, technically, the iRacing logo, right? It's red, white, and blue, but like I think it's less American and more French flag looking.
Hey, Jordan.
Hi,
Hello.
Jordan.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is over 7:30 in the morning.
Yup.
Comes in the car. I said to him, if he needs me to, because it's the rain, I can hop in the car if he wants me to. He said, no, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's torrential in our split right now. I don't know how it is. I might go check in with Sam here soon.
It is bad.
Yeah, I might go check in with them. Hey Jordan, you wanna give Vesca some company for a minute?
Sure.
I'll go check.
So how are we doing?
Pretty bad. Just struggling through.
At all? During
Well,
night or
no. There was no time to. There was like a 3-hour period where I could have got some sleep, but like... Probably should have.
To invest during the race.
It's more like scheduling just doesn't work otherwise.
So you made a schedule. Like, yourself off. This is like a very Rasputin thing to do.
Well, it's just hard when people put their availability, but then there's like some of them are so like little, and it's like, oh no, shit. Now what? I guess I drive all night.
Yeah, I slept, but I also was it? I had a nightmare during the middle of the night, so I think I fucking was up for an hour, 20 minutes. It was not nice. I don't remember what it was worth. That's the thing that makes it even fucking worse. An absolute pain to sleep. When I tried getting to sleep last night, it was 18 degrees.
Yeah, that's rough.
Thank God it went down lower to 15. But it is precip on my phone to start raining in half an hour at 100%.
Sounds like iRacing.
I purposely read it like iRacing. So you're gonna be absolutely shattered.
Well, I'm going to sleep after this because there's no way.
I feel partially shattered. So I'm guessing it's Whiff and Aki to finish the GTP.
Asa as well. Asa's only done one lap. I don't know if you heard, but when she got in for a stint earlier, like near the start of the race, her force feedback failed on the outlap, so she had to limp it back on no force feedback in cold wets because it had just started raining as well. And she managed it with like no further spins, which was quite impressive actually. And obviously we just driver swapped immediately back to Aki and carried on. So Asa has one lap in this car, doesn't meet fair share, so Asa definitely has to get in.
Gotcha.
But she also deserves to, you know, get some stints in, obviously, so.
Like I said to Cobb and Sam, if they really need me to, I will hop back in the car. I was very delighted with my performance yesterday after some consideration during the middle of the night.
Yeah, if you're awake and ready, if you can be there for them if they want it, then that would be very helpful, I'm sure.
May need some caffeine, but...
That can be arranged.
I mean, yeah, I can drive the Tasco, it's a little effort. If only my street had a corner store, then I could have fucking just walked there. On rescue, I want to stress, but I sweep to my bed. I didn't sweep in the bathtub.
Yeah, keep it that way.
It's I know you're streaming. Only people who know the lore will know and get that meme.
Yeah, front end's gone. Oh, so bad at this, man.
Friends is gone?
Front end is gone. I can't drive. Hit the brakes and nothing fucking happens.
Let's get that fixed.
That's a brake issue. Hello, Liv.
Yeah, I was just coming back in right when I saw that.
I was telling Rasko I would slept in my bed, not a bathtub, so we're making improvements. You okay, Off?
Not one clean stint for me all fucking day. What have I got to do? How many times do I beat my head against the wall before something happens?
Well, if you do that, then you're probably gonna start winning. You're probably gonna pass out. So I wouldn't advise with that. Don't do that. But
all right. Well, let's see how long the repairs will be. And I don't know. What's your thoughts, Reska?
I am trying to get it back. It's very hard.
Okay. All right. I'll let you focus on that then.
It's gonna be a long repair. Front left is fucking destroyed.
Okay.
yeah, I might need caffeine if I really want to hop back in the car. Which I'm semi-keen to, because I kind of want to do it.
Caution, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, that car's just not supposed to be there. Got it.
I didn't really help myself. I was up till 1 in the morning DMing Aki.
Not femboys?
They haven't replied to me.
Oh.
Don't make a joke of that, because I'll kick your fucking ass. Maybe being busy.
Right.
I was trying to set and do is what the kids say, riz someone up.
How is that not unsafe entry when Frankie's was twice? Like, I actually went left of the lane, which is the dangerous part, because I was on the fucking racetrack.
Pit box in 10.
Great question. We are checking. We are checking. We don't know what the fuck we're looking for.
Oh, that's the F1 website. We are checking.
7
There's
minutes.
no such thing, Jordan.
7 minutes of repair.
What was that with?
There's no such thing, Jordan.
My actual way. Is this the second part nightmare where it feels too fucking real?
Well, it's more of the shut up, Jordan. Don't mention stuff like that on stream, Jordan.
Am I having amnesia at the moment?
Yes.
Yes, you are. All right, so how long was the repairs?
7 minutes or so. 6 minutes.
11 minutes, okay.
No, not 11.
Let's see.
Like 6.
That would put us 20 minutes ahead of schedule if we switch now. What's your thoughts?
I don't know.
This is your last stint of the race, so as far as I know.
If you have the drive time, like, have you done enough laps?
Oh, I've done like 1 million. Yeah, I'm fine on that. It's Acer that hasn't.
Yeah.
If you're able to get in, I would rather you get in there.
Okay.
It might mean, I don't know, like if Acer's late or something, maybe you do like an extra one, as long as you're okay with that. Otherwise, I'll do another one here.
I should be fine.
Let me in there, Chief. I know how to drive a stint. Let me in.
We're not putting you in the car, Jordan. Plus, you can only join one car, as far as I know.
Hey, Julian, this is called damage repair. This is called Amiibo.
Hello, Julian. Which one is it?
Metzner.
Junior.
It is. You know what? We're gonna call it the meatloaf flag because no one really likes meatloaf other than the person.
I don't know whose stream you're on, but I'll show you. I'll show the crash. It's the same as like 500 other crashes I did because there's no way of improving at this video game. So I'll just do the same thing over and over. You hit the brakes and nothing happens. Great. I even tried to like get it to go sideways, but nothing fucking happens. Like I have no grip because I'm going forward, but I try and like spin, and there's like all the grip in the world. It won't fucking spin. Why? There's no grip. It's raining. I'm locking up, but I'm also can't spin. Make it make sense. It's like I can only go head into the wall. I can't do anything else. But why?
The tire barriers are secret water barrels. Sorry, I had to. I'm trying to have a little bit of levity with this stupid stuff because I've been experiencing the same bullshit as you've seen. See, like, I've had the opposite issue as Reska. My issue is the car. I'll be turning it, and it'll be normal, and then it'll be normal, and then it'll suddenly be like, hey, you know what? You have more grip now. You know what that means? Spin.
I'm tempted to do one more, because that pisses me off. But I'm just tired.
Do you want to do one more just to see? Like, what's it going to hurt?
Yeah, I want to do one. I want to do one more. I'm gonna be a breather.
The moment you're like, I kind of want to do one more, I know what that means with you, Reska. That means you're doing one more. That's just how it is. All right, I'll charge my stuff a little bit longer then. It's good for me because that means I can go longer without having to recharge my stuff. One of these days I'll have this all charged again, or permanently charging again. Wait, what happened to P1? Did P1 die? Or did they get a penalty? Okay. Really glad that I asked before I put all of my stuff on. Just for the record for chat, I had everything but my hip tracker on. I literally had all of my stuff on. That's why I'm saying that, because it's funny. All right. Can you actually charge, though? Okay, that's charging, that's charging, that's charging, that's all charging.
I'm back.
Good. Welcome back. Okay. This helps me out a little bit too, because it lets me charge my stuff a little bit longer so that I can last longer when I'm racing with Asa.
Mm-hmm.
So. Plus, like, oh well, whatever.
P1 and 2 in class direct together? What, in LMP2 or?
Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Let's see. Entries, results. Oh, what? Holy shit.
What?
LMP2 in P1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just about took out GTP P1 in turn 1. What the heck? Oh wait, we gotta get out of spotting mode. That's right. Okay, let me.
What happened to current P1 in LMP2 is wild, by the way.
Yeah, I gotta go look at that here in a second.
That's actually wild.
Look at
I gotta go now. I can't watch anything else.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can find that.
That's it, go.
Just... Oh my god.
That car is a lap down.
That was crazy. Alright, let me go look at the current GTP. I don't know if this is them that did that, but... Oh, nope, I don't think I'm going to be able to see it because of...
Clear on the left.
computer silliness, you know?
What it was is like they came out Tetra Rouge, they're following a GT3, right? And they, you know, the GT3 goes to the right of one of the kinks ahead, and so does the P2. They're not that close yet, so it's not like there's a pass going on. Anyway, there's actually a slower GT ahead, and the GT that they were following moves out last second. And with the spray and everything, the P2 could not identify that car until the very last second. Tries to move last second, can't, and just explodes.
That's insane.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
That is insanity.
If we're ever leading a 24-hour race with 6 hours to go, that stupid incident with the GT is exactly what I think would happen.
That is exactly what we would do, isn't it?
Are you kidding me? Like what? Why not? What happened? Seriously, this isn't going anywhere. What even happened? That's such a joke.
Let me see.
Like, perfectly normal in the King. I'm a bit wide, but then there's just nothing? There's nothing at all? Why? Like, why would it be so different? Yeah, I go wide, but then I'm like here, I should be fine. There's no reason this is an issue. I'm not going that fast.
Weird.
And
yeah, that's weird.
But then I can't brake anymore without locking up, and obviously there's no turning because I'm far too fast, and nothing fucking happens.
Yeah, that's I don't get that.
I go again. Fuck it. I'm not leaving the car until I do a clean stint now. Fuck Ace's driving. She don't get any if I can't do a clean stint.
I'm at least holding you to one more though.
Yeah, I know.
What's the repair time?
I have no idea. We've got to tow 1 million minutes, even though that was like that's not even. How is it like a 4-minute tow when that was in Indy? That's like a full lap tow. If it's 4 minutes from Indy, it must be like 12 minutes from turn 1. That's not true. Surely it's not true here. 12 minutes is like a full Nord's tow.
I hope you realize that my laughter is more of the delivery, not what happened, right?
It may as well be what happened. It's so fucking dumb from me. It is laughable. I just drove it directly into the wall.
It might also be the fact that I'm slap happy and I've been drinking. I think I've drank more than what I should. I think I've drank more gamer subs that I should drink in a single day. Well, welcome in everybody. I think the worst part though is the fact that you were saying like what would happen if we were leading one of these, and I fully agree. We would do what that LMP2 did.
A car with me and we'll never be leading. Never. There's no way.
Actually, I feel like we've had moments where we were leading and then it was literally everybody else that fucked it up.
We have led a 24-hour race on specifically one occasion. The early portions of the 2024 Daytona 24. Because I fucking grinded quali to get 4th, which pissed me off. But I managed to drive it to the lead temporarily, and then I faded like fuck. And then everything went wrong, because it always does.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, okay, I want you to like just imagine what you've been saying this entire time, but like imagine it as like one of those like animatics or those like animations that they do of like YouTubers and stuff on YouTube. Like that, like imagine all of that. That's why this is funny to me. I'm just imagining it as that. I'm sitting with my eyes closed to imagine because I grinded and I was pissed off at that. And then I got to first and I faded. Fucking died. Slammed it into the wall. Got back on the track, slammed it into the wall again. Ah, God. Like we have such good moments of like, oh shit, we could do this shit, and then like at some point one of us fucks up somehow. We will win one of these days.
I won't.
I swear to God. You will win one of these with us. I swear to God.
I don't see how. The thing I don't understand with it, like, someone wins every single one of these. Every single one of these we do, there's someone, well, usually, like in this case, 3 people. 3 people are actually going to win this race. How the fuck? It's the same race we're in, but look how impossible it is from this seat. But someone will win it. Someone will win every class in every split of every special event, right? How the fuck? Actually, it seems impossible. Oh, there's our buddies in the 57 with no rear end towing. Unfortunately.
What happened to them? What?
It's 14 minutes of repair. Maybe I shouldn't get out after this because it's too late then.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So it was Martin in the car, and he took T1 a little wide into the left-hander. Got on the curb. Car spun. Hit the wall.
Turn 1?
Yeah, it's going into turn 1 in there.
Well, that'll be like a
Yeah.
3-hour tow based on my Indy tow. Jeez.
Yeah, like if you watch it, he just that's depressing. They have also not been having a good day, it looks like. We're actually not doing too bad, all things considered.
I'm not sure we can say that.
Well, we aren't sausage dodgers.
There are 3 connected cars. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong class. Let me check. There appear to be 4 connected cars still running behind us.
Can I point out something really fast?
Yes.
The ones that protested us are currently last in GT3 at negative 142 laps down.
Last is impressive when they were running fairly long way into it when they protested us.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what happened with that.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, do it. Because if I recall, it's not Recommend Motorsports, so that's who did it. So. All right, so Reska, I need to know what we're doing.
Well, we got like 12 minutes.
P1 GTP dead? What's going on with that? By the way, don't ever use my oh, okay. Hold on.
Wait, wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay. I think I ended their race apparently.
Wait, who?
Not recommend. I went back to find the incident, and oh look, it's my incident. Yeah, their rear end was fucked from that. And did they get it back to the pits? Yes, they did. And I don't believe they went out again.
Huh.
Well, that's great. Oh, the leader did what I did.
Yeah, can you check on what the GTP1 leader did?
Yeah, they just
Or, well,
divide.
I guess Tobola.
They did that same thing I did.
Ah.
Into Mulsanne corner.
Okay.
By which I mean nothing wrong whatsoever. But the car just doesn't stop.
Well, I mean, I guess even the leader made that mistake, so which
means that if I
not...
was leading at this point in the race, I would still do it.
God damn it, Risk. I'm willing to believe you though, because you know your limits, so
I don't know anymore.
How much more time on repairs?
8 minutes. If that puts us back on schedule, maybe you just get in.
Okay. It does. I was looking at the schedule, so.
Yeah.
All right, let me get stuff back on then. Though.
Well, it does, Anna. It does, but it's too late then. That's what always bugs me about lockups, right? If you like, let's say you lock up for like, let's say you hit your braking point and you lock up for, I don't know, 10 meters, right? And then release it and get it sorted. You won't miss the corner by 10 meters. You'll miss it by 300 and be in the gravel wall. But that doesn't make sense to me. If I brake 10 meters late for a corner, why don't I arrive at the apex 10 meters late? I don't. I never do. It's much more. It's always much more.
Well, you know the answer to that.
I don't. Wait, what?
It's because God hates us.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You see, back in 2020, I kind of overly would say that I wanted to fight God, and then found out life's got hands a little bit. I'm entirely just shit posting this right now because, like, honestly, at this point, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Might as well blame God. It really doesn't. Like, because you've seen me, I've had the same lockup issues. Like, I've had the same issues with it. It's been absolutely insane.
Like, I don't really even lock up. On that instant I just had, I didn't lock up. It just wouldn't stop. Yeah, there's cold tires in there. But then the one where I binned it in Mulsanne corner, just like the leader just then, that's not cold tires. It just didn't stop. I didn't lock up. It just didn't stop. Did I brake maybe a little bit late? Yeah, probably. But why did I completely miss the corner? It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm nowhere near the right speed when I get there.
I'd like to point out that the fan on my AC is screaming right now.
I'm so much earlier than what the leader did. There's nothing there. Now, this makes no sense to me. Like there is a lock up there, but it's like it's after the point where I'm not making it. And then I yank the wheel to try and get it to spin, but you know, like even though there's apparently no grip and I'm out of control going straight ahead, I try and make the car spin, but like no, there's lots of grip, don't worry, and you carry on going in a straight line. Hey Mia.
Hey Mia.
Hey, you guys have had an eventful race as well. I don't know where you guys are running now though. Hopefully much better than where we are.
It's been awful. Like, and I'm usually one that, and Reska knows this, I'm usually one that likes rain racing. Yeah, this feels like... That's the other thing I think I like about forecast a little bit. You never really get this kind of heavy rain. Like, you get rain, but not like this bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's even that bad. I feel it's more likely that I just really suck. I don't know. Because it only, to be fair, the iRacing like definition of this is moderately wet. That's the high. It has been that earlier, and it still is now. That was the heaviest rain with the yellow, but like, it says it's not that much worse. It does feel bad though. One big wreck. We're fighting for the win before it. How far did it put you back? Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that's really a shame.
2 laps, damn.
Thank you for the follow. Ugh. I'm gonna try and move this down to low. Nope, not you. See if maybe that helps just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna close out of the schedule for now.
Yeah.
All right, we still got about a minute on repairs. I thought that was us for a second. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, luckily, I feel like that's impossible in this car. Because of the, electric start.
Yeah, it still worries me.
Yeah.
Like that still... All right. Wait. Right, no clutch. I think I physically jumped in my stream. All right, everyone, please. Okay.
uh, hey, that's Zero. And one beat.
Hi, Zero. We are having a time. Welcome in, folks that are popping in. To Mirai Sanity.
Mirai Sanity.
Yeah, exactly. Where every single member of Mirai and our guest drivers lose their freaking sanity because everything doesn't make sense.
I just find it amazing how like some people are obviously really damn good, right?
All right.
Like the amount of crashes, you know, like I've had, like that's so far off being able to run a clean race. That's so far off. Like not remotely close to being competitive in you know what is split 9 of 11, right? Like it's not a high split, but like the level, the requirement is seemingly perfection, close to it. Like that's mad to me. Because this is, I think this is so hard. Maybe it's the GTP, but then, as I say, someone is leading this race. Like, it's not like everyone's DNFing. Someone will win. Currently, they have 19 laps on us, so like...
Which, you know, isn't as bad as I thought it would be, considering the amount of wrecks we've had, including mine.
Perhaps, but it's a lot of laps. Like, in order to be in a spot to win this, we need 19 more laps.
I don't know what's in front of me. I'm kind of scared now. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. There we go.
See, you can manage it. Like, we need to complete 19 more laps over an 18-hour period. Because, by the way, we got a quarter of the race remaining. $19 more laps. That seems so hard to achieve.
I don't think we're winning this one unless they wreck too.
But I just, you know, like in general, like next time we run this, we need to do 19 more laps in this time frame to be on the lead lap, right? That's like that's so much. The server hasn't died yet. Did we expect it to?
I'm gonna be honest. Wah! I mean, I guess if we were in LMU or something, yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah.
I've just been behind this LMP2 forever because there's Not a good spot for me to get by him. I'm sorry. I need to get by both of you.
Clear, right side. Clear on the right.
Ugh. I'm just gonna be real slow through here. We're just going straight through this because
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Yeah, that's probably the worst thing for me. It's not like, I don't know if I had one clean stint. And there might have been a clean stint, many of which were like halved because of, you know, tire change, weather. But like in terms of getting in the car, getting out of the car, I don't think I had one without damage. I mean, maybe the first stint, but that was just bad anyway.
yeah.
I should have had a penalty from that. Let alone the penalty I actually got.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I hope you realize that, like, when I say please stop, it's because it's not because it's not stopping. It's because I'm actually just begging it to stop now. That's what I've resorted to. That's the trauma now. That's the trauma speaking. I don't want this car to kill me anymore. I'm tired of dying. I'm tired of being murdered. No, stop that. No, no, bad girl. Stop trying to kill me in the Porsche curves. I am so tired of it. Bad. Being rude. Do you have any rain on the horizon still, or is it still raining? I don't know what's happening.
I think there's a car race going on. That's all I can tell.
Neat.
No, yeah, there's rain. The end of it is seen, so like, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes, it should stop raining. There are some patches before then too, so you might also hit a no rain patch before the end of the rain proper.
Neat. Meow 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 meow.
I have no end in sight for my rain. You should just have like the tiniest bit right now on the radar. I haven't got it looping there again.
iRacing, please. No, I'm not blaming this one on iRacing, because if this was iRacing's fault, this would be the forecasted weather. This is timeline weather. So that means it falls squarely on the people who are trying to play Zeus, which means it falls squarely on Majors. They wanted to play God, and they did, and now we have this. Exactly, we're blaming Mike. Hashtag blame Mike. Mike's probably cute, but I blame Mike. Are you a GT3? Yes, you are. I'm not gonna bother with this. That's a dumb idea.
The leader is running 3.023.
Alright. If you're gonna stay there, I'm going here.
Clear on the
Looks a bit damp. It is.
It's a little moist. Please don't drop down. Please don't cut it. Please don't cut it. Please don't cut it. Thank you.
left side. Clear.
Please stop. 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 I still thank them for putting this entire event together, but also stop it.
So I wonder if honestly we iRacers collectively are actually awful in the rain, because thing is we've had a little bit of yellow there on that last run through, but like largely it's only been green and below, right? And that's pretty low on the key, right? Like yellow is midway, there's orange,
what
there's
happened
red,
behind?
there's dark red, there's
What
like
happened to the
pink.
LMP behind us? Or the GTP behind us?
Like, there's a whole level of rain we have not seen. I'm gonna check that now.
I hope I didn't get in their way.
I just spun.
Oh, good. Not our fault. Not my problem. I know that sounds selfish of me.
Well,
I'm a bit
that's what it is.
uncaring. But this is a very long day, and I'm locking up, and I'm locking up, and somehow I saved it. What? How? I haven't been able to do that all day. Why are you listening to me now? Not my drama, not my llama. I love that actually. I'm stealing that.
Not my drama, not my alpaca.
Actually, based. Not my drama, not my Cusco. Okay, Emperor's New Groove is like one of those like. So I actually remember the first time I saw it, which was at a showing at my school for one of those like it was like a sleepover night thing where they were like, yeah, you can like we're gonna do a movie night and you get to like be here and it'll be fun and you'll get to see a movie and hang out with your friends and stuff. And I was like, cool. And so I got to hang out with my friends and watch like the Emperor's New Groove on like a big projector at my school, and that was fun for me. I guess it was like an initiative to like try and help like parents like have like a day off for themselves and stuff. And like, yeah. Like I remember that one very vividly. I got to have butterscotch pudding, and I love butterscotch pudding. I don't know if I still do, but I did as a kid. I think honestly I'd just be cool with some chocolate right now. American pudding, Reska, by the way.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Dairy Queen.
I guess it'd be closer to a flan.
A flan. That just makes you think of Final Fantasy, though.
I know, right? But that's what I'm pretty sure that's what that's based off of.
I guess so.
Is a pudding. Because
Well,
it's a pudding monster.
Yeah, they look so weird.
Yeah, but
And,
that's
like,
what they essentially are.
There's like the tomato one in Final Fantasy 13 2 or something. And there's that giant flan in the alternate timeline or whatever the fuck's going on in that game.
What Kinch said. Oh my god. Did you see the pun that Kinch said?
Yes, I'll pack a punch for you later.
I saw. It looks really. Your character looks real good. I'm so glad that you're getting into the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70 that includes the entirety of the expansions of Heavensward and Stormblood. With no restrictions on playtime.
But some restrictions elsewhere.
Yes, they don't say no restrictions on what you can do. I mean, realistically, the reason why they do that, though, is because they don't want, like, Smurfs just making a bunch of empty accounts and being assholes.
Yeah.
No, the ad is, Advanced GG, buy some. So that I can afford some myself. Also, if
Honestly, just watching it spin as you scream is so funny.
It's because I touched the curb, isn't it?
We are checking.
Oh, there's like 30 of those in this race. In fact, I've actually told Mentrix he should just literally make a Mirai-centric one for this race and just have the Italian JoJo just literally there and just have JoJo in the background the entire time, just kicking our ass.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This is how you can tell that I've gotten to the point where I just don't care. Like, instead of like being angry that I spun, it's just why? Why is this happening again? Why do I have the hiccups again? I see. All right. Well, that's cool. Meow, 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 meow. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. No!
Oh my god, this fucking car.
I hate this thing so much. I actually believe that this car is intentionally trying to murder me.
Probably.
Or break my thumbs. I can't tell. Probably both. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh!
It'll break your spirit and then come for your thumbs after. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
Left side.
If I wreck while Reska is gone, I'm actually just going to just lay on the ground and cry. I can't anymore. I'm literally losing my mind. I've lost my grandma this month. Lost my job last year. About to lose my mind right now. Anyways, what I was gonna say during that ad read was, yeah, my Ko-Fi is there to help support me existing while I still try to find a job. Don't feel any obligation, just It's there. I'm pretty much obligated to remind folks that it's there. I also have Advanced GG if you guys want to be able to get something out of it, because I would absolutely do more like commission-based work, but unfortunately, due to the stress of losing 2 jobs within 2 years, and everything else just going wrong, and the last job interview I did not going really great, and losing a bunch of family members in the past 2 years, I'm just kind of not in a great mental state. So trying to get me to work on stuff right now has been a pain. So I hope that I've been mildly entertaining and we've been able to make your life a much more enjoyable experience as a team. And also, Foxfire and I have been able to play games to make people happy. Y'all can't tell, I'm actually like, I've hit the point where I'm like super on edge with this car. Okay, just please
Clear.
leave me be. I don't want you to murder me like you almost did that GT3. I remember you. No. Okay. Please stop trying to murder me. I can't. This is awful. I want off this ride, everyone. I feel like the car is now like just edging itself. It's just like, oh, you don't want to be driving on a knife's edge? Well, I'll just edge trying to murder you. Like, okay, cool. Thanks, car. Appreciate that. My phrasing was intentional. I knew what I meant. Unlike Frankie, I'm not going to hide behind this idea that I'm say so. I'm not. Though I swear to God, I'm about to pin this bitch to a wall. Then again, we've already done that multiple times tonight. I swear, though, like it's actually like been crazy, like how awful this thing is driven. Like y'all, like I'm going to be blunt with you. Like as much as Reska has been giving himself like a bunch of crap for how he's been driving tonight, it's not just him. Frankie's been having trouble. I've been having trouble. This has been a car that just does not want to behave. And it's not that it's bratty, it is actively destructive. This is a very toxic car. GTP doesn't stand for Grand Touring Prototype or whatever it stands for. I'm assuming it's Grand Touring Prototype. It stands for generic toxic piece of shit. I hate this car right now. And I usually like driving the GTPs. I'm sorry for being very ecstatic, but like honestly, the adrenaline is hit. I have drank so much energy drink over the past couple of hours, and I'm finally letting myself wake up so that I can use the remainder of this energy by 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning when I finally stop driving this car and I can go to sleep. Basically, okay, has anyone here watched Game Grumps before? I'm going to give you guys an example of where I'm at mentally. Has anyone in chat watched Game Grumps? So, for those that have watched Game Grumps, if you've ever seen the Battle Kit episode where Aaron is fighting the plant monster, and he starts going insane. That is where I'm at. That is where I'm at right now. Red plant, purple plant, blue plant. Normally I'm really chill during these, but like tonight I'm just... Oh, there's been something about this car. Please stop locking up in the corners. I don't want you to do that. I just want to drive the car.
I'm back.
It's not like I'm really going fast. I'm just trying to drive far. Hi, Ruska.
Hello.
The car tried to murder me on 3 separate occasions in the last lap alone.
I mean, has it not been doing that every lap?
I was drifting.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before.
Deja vu. Deja vu. I've been in this wall before.
Oh no, it's my fucking stint in a song.
It's all our stints in a song because I almost.
Running in the majors. It's a new wall I'd like to hit.
I'm like somewhere between that and also like wanting to just blurt out singing "I'm not okay." I promise.
I'm not okay. Open bracket. I promise. Close bracket.
Yes.
iRo5. I've seen that, Kench. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at multiple of them as well. But I am yet to commit. What are they again? Let's have a look. I feel like as the Mirai IndyCar people, we should do the IndyCar thing. What have we got
We
here?
should do the IndyCar thing.
Yeah, well, so this one's gonna be too early for you. It's gonna be middle of the night, but you could do IRO5.
Oh, wait, okay.
What?
It's in the middle of the night. I'm currently driving a car at 1:35 in the morning.
If fair. Yeah, okay, so you could do what's this? This is IRO5 at Motegi Oval. And then early in the morning, but like normal actual daytime morning for you, you could do IRO5 at Sonoma. And then at like, you know, prime time evening for you, you could do IRO5 at... Oh, this one isn't clickable. Wait, no, my whole browser is fucking dead. Hang on, let me refresh. No, it's actually not clickable. But everything's not clickable. Wait, no, Sonoma isn't clickable either. It's only the... It's only the... we haven't finished them yet, yeah. Homestead, okay. I wasn't sure if it was Roval or not, though. That's the main thing I wanted. I knew it was probably Homestead, but... I figure it's Oval, though, right? But I think it's... Never touch Roval. Okay, so it's accurate things. That's fair.
All right, yeah.
Only reason I thought it might be Roval is because it's Grand Prix, which is a kind of odd name for an oval race, but it's whatever. But yeah, I feel like we should do... Like, I could do Motegi and Sonoma quite easily. The Homestead's a bit late at midnight. In fact, you know, Motegi's pretty early at 7, to be fair, but...
Ooh, 5 laps of fuel, you say?
Green flag 7 AM as well, yeah, that's gonna be rough, actually.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just let me break a little.
The car in front is pitting. Car on your left. Clear.
Really? I'd have to get over my habit of cursing, so maybe it's Frankie because he only says darn.
Darn.
I'm actually usually pretty good about it lately. Ah! 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 Stop it! It's rude.
Slow car on the right. Go left.
Okay. P1 is going really slow in LMP2.
Darn.
I feel like LMP2 P1 is curse in this race. Ooh, Panaspec got black flagged. What? What'd they do?
Are they ahead? By a long way. Okay.
Huh?
I would if they were ahead of us. They are, but it's by quite a long way, so I don't think it would change anything.
Hey, VR, can you stop doing the VR thing? Thank you.
Kyriad Hotel. Why did it say that? Isn't that the IB styles? I'm looking at the IB styles, like with free cam, but it's not IB styles. It's a Kyriad Hotel.
Where are you going?
Car right. Clear.
Like, I appreciate it, but just drive? Oh, something's going on. What's going on here? Oh my god, I can't see crap. Oh! Oh, it's just a gaggle. It's a gaggle of GT3s.
A GT World Challenge race has broken out at Le Mans.
You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear.
Why?
Why? Yeah, but yeah, there's another car there.
Clear on the right.
So between the car trying to kill me, the field trying to kill me, and I don't know, the rain trying to kill me a little bit too. I have no visibility. This is a whiteout. Please direct me.
Car on your left.
GT3 on the left here, and then you just got the P2 ahead, which is sliding left, and then the 2 ahead of them.
All right.
Oh, yep. It's so funny.
I'm so mad.
That P2 braked so early. You did well to avoid them. The GT3 behind you couldn't avoid them. That's how early they broke. And then that sent the P2 into you, of course, despite the fact that you avoided them. Because isn't that just wonderful?
We do have a token left.
Yeah, but whose fault is that? Like,
I don't know.
Who even protesting here? The
'Cause, like,
P2
I can
didn't
understand-
exactly want to hit us, to be fair. They brake very early, though. But, like, they're braking early because they have no visibility of anything.
How bad's the left rear?
It's pretty crunched. The left rear and left side are crunched.
Yeah, it feels like it's... Yeah,
There's
I think
no
we're just
harm in
gonna-
just coming in and doing it at this
Slow
point.
car on the right. Car stopped on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left.
That is... I feel bad for them. That is a terrible spot. Like, the worst part is that if I didn't just... Like, I know there was another car there, but, like, if we would have made it through turn 1 there,
Left side.
I would have been fine.
Clear.
I wouldn't have had to deal with that. I'm very upset about that still. Because that's where that all started. Was that gaggle of GT3s. Which I was like, I want to get by this because I know it's going to become a problem. And I don't want it to be my llama.
Yeah.
And then it became my llama because of all that drama. And I'm very, very sad about this. Because I knew what was going to happen. I saw it. And then it did.
This is the sort of bullshit that, like, I feel like this is the sort of thing that makes me think I will never win such a race, because, like, you did really damn well to avoid that car, right? But then that car ended up hitting you. And, you know, it can happen to anyone at any time, right? But as I say, in all of these races, someone wins. Someone gets through all that. I don't know how.
Well, in all fairness, Reska, I would like to point out, our own leaders have not made it through this unscathed. So they have just made it through the least scathed.
But, like, it's so much less, though, isn't it? So much less. It's 19 laps now, and it's going to be more in a minute. That's crazy. How can you have such a clean race? I realize half of it's skill issue. Maybe more than half of it, but still. I didn't feel under-prepped going into this in terms of driving safely. But boy, have I not done that.
The Reska has been up the entire time, and the only reason why I've even slept is because I didn't sleep the night before. So technically, I'm right there with him. I just shifted my balance of sleep.
Yeah, I did wake up like right before the race, but yeah, it's been hitting me. I'm tired.
1. Right here.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, probably shouldn't have even gotten tires, but whatever.
Yeah, I thought it'd be longer, so I thought I might as well.
Yeah, I've actually barely used them. 10%. And somehow we've gained a position. Fresca?
Yeah, I see it.
Can I,
Yeah?
I don't understand what the fuck's going on anymore.
What?
I just don't know what's going on in this race anymore. I don't get this. I don't understand this. Why are we here? Just to suffer? They're playing us like a damn fiddle. Please don't cut down into the turn and hit me because I'm driving slow. Because my tires are cold. Because my tires are cold. Tires are still cold. Turn. Why? What? No, not like. Don't turn like that. Why are you doing this to me? No. What the? Why? I just. I don't want to move anymore. I don't want to be a This is the worst.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, he's been up the whole time.
Yeah. If Aki
How
and
is it that
Asa get here, I'll probably go to bed.
Aw, okay.
But they
That
are
makes sense,
not
actually. You should
here.
go to sleep. Stop. No. I'm just gonna let them go by because I don't want their drama llama. Okay.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that sounds horrible, Luna.
Oh, it's our friends that took our number.
I haven't seen you and
yeah.
I haven't seen you and Dustin in the car at the same time.
That is interesting. Are you trying to insinuate something here, Reska?
Well, no, I wasn't thinking that, but now I'm wondering if you're the same person.
Clearly
However-
not, because me and him also fight.
Yeah,
But then again, I also fight with myself.
But then again, if you were like schizophrenic to the point where you had two forums accounts, then yeah, you probably would fight with your other account. I don't know.
That's fair. Please stop. Please no. We find out that I'm actually Brandon Trost.
Oh no.
The worst discovery is the fact that I find out myself.
The leader's pitting now.
Please behave. Please behave. Come on. There you go.
You have a teammate called Nova Llama? Do they have drama?
That is... I mean, are they your llama, though? Like, I know they're your teammate, but... Please let me by before you get here. I don't want you to cut me off. You know what I'm kind of hoping, though? I'm kind of hoping that, GT3 instead, the GT3 instead protests, or I'm just hoping someone gets protested for that.
Yeah, they're actually,
That was ridiculous.
it's awful, actually.
Yeah, no, there's, the way I would put this, XC, is honestly, you know, I was concerned about, you know, this being my last endurance race. This race has made me reconsider and maybe think and maybe pray for it. I am kidding, by the way. I have no intention of stopping. I just, okay. I cannot see where this car is. I don't even know what kind of car this is. It is a GT3. Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You know, when I was saying that we were washed, I was joking. Come on, life. Then again, considering how many other people have been having issues, including people in front of us, I guess I can't complain. No, fuck that. Ruska, we can complain. Ruska, complain. Do it.
I am gonna complain about my lack of skill.
Okay, but is there anything also just about this race that isn't involving your lack of skill?
No, I am the only issue. I am the common denominator in everything that happened to me. Therefore, I am the problem.
Well, okay, yes, and everything that happened to you.
Yeah.
But also, I would like to point out that the common denominator is that the car itself also does not want to stop.
Yeah, but I also think that's because I'm bad.
Yeah, but I was also doing the same thing, so that would also mean that I was bad.
I think we've all been bad this race.
Okay, but hear me out. The car started behaving after I started asking it nicely to stop. Please stop. Please stop. See? It stops.
Maybe it has a praise kink. I didn't know, like, Frankie was a car. That's crazy.
I cannot believe Frankie's a car. Oh, God, that means I'm inside of Frankie.
Oh, no. They gone darn turned in Frankie to a car. Funniest shit I ever seen.
Yeah. All things that considering all things though, Reska has been doing pretty good considering the fact that I probably would have given up a while ago.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. I have murdered the car when we were at Kaneko. I murdered the car after after like that other time. I slept through the other majors. Like, honestly, me and Le Mans do not have a great history ever since I won one.
Yeah, but you're saying, oh, you would have quit, but like you haven't quit, so.
I have quit races. I have explicitly asked you and Frankie and other people to drive the car. I did not want to drive any longer. I have done that.
Yeah, but that's not quitting.
That is forfeiting, which is a form of quitting.
No, because if they still won that race, you'd be the winner as well.
That's fair. Oh, you know, Reska, I'm gonna take a page out of your book. If I quit a race like that and let someone take over my entire, the rest of my remaining stints, I wouldn't feel like a winner.
I mean, fair. I can't disagree. I think I would feel the same way. That's exactly out of my week.
Nope. That's why I say I know what you mean by things. So I do understand it because I feel the same way about that sort of stuff. It's awful. But at the same time, I did participate, and if we did win, that means that, you know, even despite any mistakes that I made, that means that we still won, which also probably just means that the rest of the team is really good. But they did want me to be on that team, and I was on that team, therefore, I guess I can't argue it too much.
You would receive your officially mandated Zeus coin if we were to win.
True. But would I be able to trade in the Zeus coin?
For what? Rain?
Candy.
Candy?
I want candy.
Darn.
You know what Majors 24 needs? They need those like little chocolate candy coins for Halloween.
Oh, someone joined.
Does that mean you get to go to bed?
Asa, yes! My savior!
That means that Ruska finally gets to leave.
I've heard it's been an evening, or well,
a day.
Well, no, it's morning, a day, and everything.
So, you know what, Ruska? I feel like my most recent incident is definitely the epitome of it. Would you like to describe what happened in that one?
I can't remember your most recent. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, okay. The last thing that happened was that there were a lot of cars in one place, a lot of spray, and an LMP2 braked really early out of caution, but nonetheless, Lith had to take evading action because suddenly, you know, the brake lights are getting bigger in the spray. He ducked to the right and expertly avoided. However, this LMP2 had braked so early that the GT3 behind both of them then ran into the back of the LMP2 because they did not avoid in any way. And that sent the LMP2 directly into the side of Lith, who was now alongside. And then everyone spotted it was a mess.
So basically, even when we win, we lose. That has been the
Yes.
story of this race. But most of the time, we've been losing on our own because Ruska and I have sent it into the wall multiple times today. I've almost done it an additional 2 times, but have somehow saved it through this run. I don't know how. And if you can't tell through my voice, I am losing my sanity.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, it's been awful, actually. It was to the point where Reska was threatening to drive through the rest of our stints until he got a perfect run. By the way,
Yeah, I think my words were something like, "Fuck Ace's drive time."
it was that, yes.
But then
fuck Ace's drive time. I'm driving this car until I get a perfect stint.
I don't think that was after my second crash of those few minutes, right? And I didn't even get in the car after that. So yeah, that's not happening. Oh dear.
But Asa, did you sleep?
Ish.
Did you sleep good?
Nah.
Yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood.
You at least sound rather awake.
Sure. Wait, why does it say? Okay, now it just changed. Now it's saying it's. Wait, who's in the car?
It's like going through the history of the car. It does that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it was just like, oh, it was like Frankie's driving.
Yeah.
The rest is driving.
So,
then Let's driving them.
So
rest is
it's
driving, then
usually
Let's drive.
fast enough. It's usually fast enough that most people don't notice it. But what it's doing is it's downloading all of the lap data so that it can also rebuild the dynamic track for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was I hitting the freaking? What?
The limiter?
Yeah.
Were you in 6th?
No, I was in 7th.
We are checking.
Question, to get an idea, give me a gauge of like what the track's like compared to the
Very
racing.
moist.
Yeah, but compared to the rain racing rescue that we've done like in practice, just so I know braking markers, etc.
This looks a little bit drier than some of the worst you had in practice because it has been not raining for a little while now, and you know
So
eventually.
kind of like the second practice that I joined in on you.
I mean, by time you get in the car, it might be dry tires. So.
Oh, okay.
But the rain will come again then, and then you'll have to adapt as it comes in.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
It's coming back.
Of course it is! Yay! Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's
I'm
basically-
eating my
oh,
breakfast,
God, oh,
and then I'll be
God,
getting.
Oh God.
Yeah, you got like 3 different cars ahead of you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm just gonna back out of this one because I don't wanna.
Yeah, good call. Good call. All right, so what you're saying is after everything you've said now, you need me to come in and be a savior and just somehow spin it to the front. I don't know how possible that is.
No. What
Or
we're
spin
saying
it to the
is,
end.
No.
Just get it to the end.
What we're actually saying is, we're trash and this entire race is a wash and don't worry about it. Just do your best.
You're my savior because I can go to sleep now.
Yeah, that's really what Ruska's saying. But the problem is that I'm still here, so that just means we're prolonging the inevitable of me eventually spinning the car again because I also have not had a single clean stint. This has been crazy. All right, Ruska, you going to bed now?
Clear.
I should, yeah. Are you
Okay, go
like
to bed.
ready to be on here, Ace, or are you needing to go away and come back or anything?
I'm currently eating breakfast, and then I need to just make sure that I'm like good to go. You know.
Okay, yeah, that sounds okay.
Yeah. So I'm pretty much all good.
Cool.
But given that I have enough time to, etc., like get shit ready. I need to just make sure that everything works on my end as well. I think that's an
Yeah, yeah.
That's the thing.
If you can hop into a test session, but just before, just some, drive a bit.
Yeah,
Should
that's
check
what
that
I will
file,
do.
I guess. Yeah.
I've already gone into that thing and
Okay.
done a save to make sure that files is saved. So
Yeah, you need.
before I opened up.
I believe currently it says you will need 16 more laps to be legal for not being
Be
disqualified.
legal?
Yes. So that's. I mean, hopefully you do plenty more, of course, with no issues. But that is what the game requires. I mean, if you have no force feedback, it's fine. I don't fucking care if you get disqualified if you can't drive or whatever. Like it's. Yeah, I sure hope you can though. But yeah.
Try my best to make sure I get 19 laps.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you get plenty and do a bunch of stints. And it'll be fun.
Can I get some assistance here?
Yep.
Yeah, chill out, chill out. Okay, stick right. Careful going left, there's a GT3 ahead.
Yeah, GT3 ahead of both trains.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Bit of an awkward sitch. You can go right now. Oh, and then the fucking car ahead goes right. Trying to find you some clean bit of track here.
Hopefully it'll be straightforward now.
Yeah, stay right, and then you'll be good. LMP2 directly ahead, then GT3, both on the left-hand side. LMP2 might come across, care of that. Yep, they're coming across. Clear GT3.
Alright, I'll just stay here.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the hell?
I mean, what? I mean, actually, what?
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 I'm sorry! What the fuck happened?
What even? What do you come on?
They just didn't even stop! They just didn't stop!
I don't want to be in the car anymore.
What the fuck?
I don't want to be in this race anymore.
No, but what the fuck?
I want to go home.
I think we have to protest this one. Surely this is awful.
Protest that one.
I
What the fuck was that?
Nah. What the fuck is that?
This is a long ass. This is a blown engine, by the way. We are. Oh man.
I don't drive anymore. That almost broke my wrist, guys.
I wonder.
That was fucking bad.
I wondered if your hand was okay from that because it's.
The moment I felt it move, I let go. That was bad.
Do you know what made me? I looked up at the mirror and I saw him there, and I was like, nope.
I'm gonna quickly record this. I'm gonna get this sent in. Let me just make my scene look somewhat reasonable. I think they will. Okay, genuinely what I think happened there, it's worth protesting, but what happened is they were lost in the spray and they genuinely missed their braking point, and then when they realized their issue, they stood on the brakes. You can hear the ABS going crazy. Like they are they didn't just deliberately ram us. They missed their braking point and they're trying to stop. Like it's a genuine fuck up. But It's protest. You know, it's we gotta protest that. It's awful. Like,
we have to protest
Yeah.
that.
That's gonna be like over 30 minutes. It's gonna be 30 minutes. Yeah, like 30 minutes for the engine, and then like more for the just the other damage, right? So yeah. All right, let's just record this. Okay, it's recorded. Let's bring back half of my shit here.
I just
That's kind of fucked. To be
I need to organize my fucking scene better. This is actually awful to toggle. Right, I'm uploading that.
Looks like you're out of gas.
Looks like you're out of gas. Wait, did we just leak all the gas as we towed? Oh.
yeah. Oh, a lot of people forget that like you have like oil and fuel leaks. Yeah.
Right.
Water leaks and stuff too. Yeah.
Okay, guys, 52 minutes of required repairs. Remember earlier when we were talking about whether or not this is the worst race, and I said, oh, at Daytona we had a 45-minute repair. We just hit 54 total minutes, including us. 54.
Hey Cobb, you want to see something really fun? I'm just gonna play this entire sequence of events just so you can experience this race. It has been a race, and I almost broke my wrist.
54.
Okay, here you guys go. Watch this entire experience, everybody. Enjoy. So we're slowing up here because there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, this has been an unfortunate race for everyone, I think. So.
How the hell am I supposed to get 19 laps in now?
Oh, you got time.
No, you have. Here we go, and yeah, here we go, everybody. Here's the big finale.
Yeah, I'll find my replay. I'll show it as well.
And then I'm like, I should probably brake before I get back on the track. So I made sure not to get back on there. Just,
What's crazy? I was like follow along with you, and I was just like, you know, giving you,
yeah,
you know, a play along as to what to do.
And then
and I'm like, you get to the end of it, I'm like, cool, we're through it, and suddenly it just comes out of nowhere.
His name is John Cena.
I
hate this. I want to go home.
You are home. That's the thing. You're doing this at home.
I don't want to drive anymore. 52 minutes left of repairs.
Awesome. Well, what you guys up to for 52 minutes of repairs?
Okay, you know what? I have I'm not. You decided you're not entering the GTA 3 anymore. It's not safe for you. Aw. No, we used it in like the first because I used it. I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna do some test drives to make sure my shit works.
Well, you got plenty of time.
Oh man. May just 23. Yeah, we're losing an hour.
Well, I mean, we did
Yeah.
recently run in the Nords 20.
Nords 20.
Yeah, remember? It was only 20 hours for me. There's like 4 hours that just didn't happen. I don't know why. I wasn't there for them.
Like, how does shit like that happen? Anyway.
I'm going
Or
to kill my
just
CPU
race in
here really
general.
quickly. I'm just gonna kill my CPU here really quickly, everybody. So give me just a moment. It's probably gonna crash my game, but we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna save this replay really quickly. See you guys in like 3 years.
You saving the whole thing? You said, oh, he probably can't hear me now. Jeez.
Fuck. Whatever.
All right, I am back.
What, did you save everything or just a bit?
I'm saving everything right now just in case.
Wow.
I hope someone clipped that when it happened on my stream. I'm gonna take off my glasses because holy shit, that's pinching on my ears. Oh my god. That was awful. Is it still saving? Oh my god, it's still saving. So anyways, chat, I hope you guys enjoy this for the next 3 years. Oh god. You know what the worst part is? I'm sure a lot of people left this part of the race or left watching this because it's late and also like, you know, it's not usually like the most interesting parts of the race, right? And like so far, like the past, like, I don't know what it is, the past like 2 to 3 hours have just been hilariously horrifying. Hi, Maple. Maple, I'm gonna have to share an experience with you here soon. It's been one. It's just been one. Hopefully the game doesn't freeze. I
Actually, do I even have enough space for this replay? I think this replay is like 20 gigabytes. What the fuck?
So I'm gonna be turning my stream into just a chill sing along while we try to survive the 24. That's all I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be chilling and driving. I'm not stressing about it.
Can it be a Hamilton the musical sing along?
I don't know.
Oh.
Actually, can it be a Hamilton the musical parody musical?
No, I'm whatever. I know you two been through it tonight, so I'm more reluctant to just just let you guys have your time.
Others? Really? Wait, what?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Wait, how long have you guys not been able to hear people?
It might be because you're saving if you're still saving.
Yeah, actually, Oh yeah, you can hear them now?
Hello. Why am I liking
wait,
my
can you
own
say that one more time?
unlisted- Hello.
Oh, that's not working. Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
They're going again. I
There
can
we
hear
go.
Risk
Does
of
that work?
Fire.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So I just looked. My headset has disconnected, by the way. Actually, oh.
Yeah.
So my VR just crashed. I have no idea if iRacing is still functioning. That's cool. I mean, yeah, it clearly is because the mouse is moving. All right, that's cool. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. This is just great. Cool. Yeah.
I'm just watching the incident again. I'm on rear chase, and it's so funny about seeing the car. Like the way there's like a little bit of a wait before the escape. You know, like just in the car there with no front or rear end, smoke pluming out of it. It's like, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Risky, you should take a screenshot of it and be like, how's your major 2024 going? And then just have that. Picture the car just smoking.
Smoking, just smoking.
See, I kind of don't want to I don't want to close iRacing though because it's still working.
Yeah.
It's just Steam VR has crashed. So I definitely want to wait till, you know, it's saved.
Yeah.
But I also don't think I'm going to, I mean, obviously we still have probably another 40 minutes until the car is repaired anyways. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get back into it now. Though I also think schedule-wise, I'm probably out anyways.
We're you're done, mate. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're now
God.
we're now in the stage where it's like, yeah, Asa needs to get in because we're running out of time to get her laps in. It should be fine, but like she's got to drive.
I think Asa's got to do
laps in.
But like
just laps
Ace. Oh, you did get it. You did get the clip. Oh, good. Okay, can I? Okay, do you let me go see if I can find it really quickly. I'm so happy that someone clipped that.
I mean, you could go back and clip it anyway.
Is share chat working?
Well, yeah, but like, okay, here we go. All right, cool. I can watch this. Cool, thank you.
Join
I'm
share
gonna
chat.
go watch
There it is.
I'm kind of weirded out we didn't get a message from them. I think they genuinely fucked up. Like, it's like, I don't know. Did you not
Tired cat, yes.
Did you at least did you file the protest?
I did, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, let me just pull this window
Thank you so
up.
much for the
Hey,
follow. Thank you, Maple Cat.
Hey, yeah, Maple Cat. So here we go. Y'all want to see this? Here we go. I'm gonna make it bigger now. I'm gonna make this bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger. Can I make those bigger? There we go. All right. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna turn on the audio too because I feel like everyone should enjoy this audio. Let me just make sure that this is capturing the audio. It is not. So we're gonna turn on the capture audio, and then we're gonna do this because my game's not working. So 3, 2, 1.
It has been very rainy.
And that is what happened. That is what happened. So yeah, that's what everyone, that's what we got to experience. Yes. No, that was LMP2 that hit us, or no, that was GTP.
I think that was literally the person that was that we passed was like.
Well,
for
I
position
don't
and hit us.
remember. Okay, yeah. Oh, it was for position. Okay, cool. Like honestly, I'm sorry if I protested that. I wouldn't have even have words. I would have just put like it would have been literally bisexual speak.
Where's my gloves? There they are. Why didn't I have?
I
them
might
on?
go get a reaction from Sam here in a second because I feel like he needs to.
They probably
need to
missed
witness
the map. Or what I believe happened is that they missed their braking point in the spray. They did stab the brakes to try and slow down because you can hear the ABS going crazy, but like it just doesn't work. It just obviously doesn't work, and they do not slow down in any way as a result, and smash. To be fair, it is very, very hard in the rain. I mean, even Lith, the previous chicane, had to like take to the inside of the first corner of it because it was all very unsure what was going on. Like everyone was all over the place, couldn't see anything. It's really hard. It's still worth protesting because that's like really bad. I mean, 54 minutes of damage. I've never seen that much damage. Never. That's huge.
That is the most amount of damage I've ever seen.
Like
anything.
I thought we found the upper limit of that when we had the 45 minutes at Daytona, but here we are with 54 in total. Like what? It's mad, man.
They hit us pretty good.
So, anyways, I'm gonna quickly go share this with the GT3 folks real fast.
Okay.
I think. Just because They Does This has to know. Actually, I want to see if Sam's currently in the car or not. Hold on, let me double check. He is not. All right, I need to go share this with Sam, so I will be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Happy wiggles on the straights. Whee! My character's so cute. Oh, thank you.
Bro, it won't even let me in the car to check the damage now. It's just fucked. What the fuck? The car's gone.
Where'd the car go?
The car's just fucking... It's given up. That's the fucking server. It doesn't give a shit anymore.
That can't be right.
What the fuck? I can't get in the car. I can't even get out.
Do you need me to come back into the server?
No, it's fine. I mean, I know the damage is at least like 40 minutes still, but like.
Game very loud.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
back.
I can adjust that. Sorry.
Lith, can
Audio
you
levels? Let me fix.
Lith, can you get in the car?
I can't do shit.
Oh, are you saving still?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay. Oh, my test is fine. My shit works. So I will now rejoin.
So, okay, it is interesting, Lith. I wonder if this is because you're saving. If I click race, it just grays out and says wait, and if I click on it again, it says waiting on a response to a prior request, and eventually it just goes back to the race button. Like, I can't get in the car. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that is weird. You know what, Ruska?
Yeah.
I am just not going to worry about this replay.
No. I know we have a lot of time on the damage. I was just curious, so it doesn't matter. I just find it interesting. I don't even know if it's because of you. My game might be fucked. I just wonder if the prior request is technically you or something. But like, you obviously weren't in the car when you saved the replay, because obviously you weren't. So I don't know. It's weird. Ooh.
No. The car audio is pretty loud. That was a thing I forgot to adjust from last stream. So thank you for letting me know. Because literally I can't put my mic up higher, so it's literally just I need to put the car volume down. So that way, you guys don't get your ears hurt.
It's just weird though, because like, it says Steam VR has crashed, but like it is clearly looking around the game.
Huh.
Like, I am clearly able to move my avatar. Like, my avatar is still moving. The game is still doing stuff.
Reska, how much time do we have again? Because I'm wondering if I can go get myself a monster in the meantime. Because I need to wake myself up.
It's got to be at least 40 minutes.
Awaiting tech. Oh, it says Aki's driving now.
Wait, Aki's driving?
No,
Wow.
no, Reska's driving. Are you in the car at the moment, Reska?
No, no one is.
Oh, no, Frankie's in. Sorry. No, Lith is in. No, it's Reska. It's so silly. I love it.
Oh, by the way, I showed it to Sam, and Sam was like, "Well, I just saw a really bad wreck in real life. I don't know how yours is going to compare." And then, like, he's like, "Okay, I'll watch it." And you just have the pause. He's like, "What the fuck was that?" He's like, "Yeah, that was actually the worst one." I'm like, "Yeah."
I can't believe that.
I honestly, I don't know if I want to save this though. Like it's not.
Okay, I can get in the car, I think.
I think it's frozen. I think I think I'm just gonna close it and rejoin. I have to reset all my VR stuff anyways, since well, maybe not. We'll see.
Waiting on a response to the prior request.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to say. It's not letting people get in the car.
I think we have to wait for it to say that Lith has dropped. I think then it will probably let us in. So.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna restart my iRacing UI really quickly and see what we can
Oh,
do.
it says race now. If I click on it, we'll try click on it to see if I can get it.
You can try.
Okay. But why would it do that? Why would it like?
Because
why would it just Lith?
Because Lith is the last person in the car and his game is frozen, so I think it needs to hand the baton, as it were, to you. But like Lith's client is just not responding because of the saving. I think that's it. Maybe.
Oh god, and here comes the rain again. Haha, fun.
By the way, it does still say that it has a connection for me to the server, so it has not determined that I have disconnected yet.
No, yeah, it hasn't said you've dropped yet, so that's what we're waiting for in the chat.
Yeah, so we're just waiting for List to then just yeet himself out.
I like how, you know, after everything we've had in this race, that bullshit wreck happens. But even after that wreck happens, we find a new way to break iRacing. Like, come on!
Yay! Yay!
I love the fact. Wait, I just realized I started iRacing and VR still hasn't restarted. Is my VR even working? Are you actually displaying anything? You are not. I am starting iRacing and nothing is happening. Okay, cool. Cool. Can you
do you
restart?
need to maybe full restart your
Oh,
PC?
there we go. Lithfox dropped. Try race, Acer.
Huh? Try race?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, try it.
I'm trying race. I'll try race.
There you go.
I'm in the car. So 29 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Listen, Reska.
Yeah.
There is a reason why certain circles hang around us, because we do manage to find new ways to break iRacing.
But now we know, if you want to save the replay, make sure another driver gets in first. Otherwise, yeah. Now we know.
Yeah, now we know that. That's something we now know. That is determined, and yeah.
The most productive thing to happen in the last 24-hour period is finding that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Le Mans cars, technically, even though they really can't fit two people, they are technically two-seater cars and always have to be. So yes, you could have two people in the car and you could hold hands. Stop and hold for one lap.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Wrong stuff was black flagged. Wait, was that the one that hit us?
Yes, yeah. Stop and hold for one
So there
lap
you go.
is what we've been sold.
Yeah.
I love how did
Where are
they
they
even
currently?
did they even get a penalty review period?
They're back on the track.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, isn't it?
And that was also for position.
It's because they didn't blow their engine. It's because the engine's in the rear, right? So when they hit us, they destroyed our engine, but obviously their engine was fine. So they had a lot of damage, like suspension and stuff, but like the big parts of the engine.
So what I'm hearing is we have to somehow blow their engine.
No,
so they get
don't
they have to
even-
go
don't
into the
even-
pits.
Don't even joke about
And
that
then
on
we
stream.
get a black flag.
Asa.
And then we get back to position.
Asa, don't.
For legal reasons,
Why
this
car
is a joke.
smoking? Because
For
we've
legal
been chain
reasons, this
smoking
is a joke.
or not chain smoking, hotboxing the car.
And
That's why.
certainly not anyone that has ties to Majors 24 is in our chat. Yep, definitely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
My-
yeah, that's Asa. That's why we were telling you to not talk.
Oh dear.
My lawyers have advised me to mention that my prior comments about the other car who hit us was purely for commentary value only, just for the content of the memes.
Okay.
Hey there,
I've managed
Riley.
to get this.
The race is
I think I've
awful in
mentioned
every
this
way. Every possible
I wanna
way
go
it could be
home.
awful, it has happened. And we've figured out how to break iRacing in a new way as well.
So basically, in every single way it could be awful, it has happened, and then we managed to figure out ways to make it worse in the process.
And thank you for resubscribing, Riley. 10 months. Thank you so much.
Okay, my VR, my VTuber software is not working. God, I think I still technically have one stint remaining, but I don't know.
No, there is no time for you to have to stint.
It's literally I have to probably do like the remaining stints
The rest
until
of
Aki
it.
gets in.
people.
Because I need to make sure I hit 19. What was that?
No, like
19?
that's actually no. I thought it was 16 last time, but
DC lap 1 of 14.
Yeah.
So you know what? Since I'm not racing anymore, then.
What is
That's
going on with the
perfect.
screen? Why does it get incrementally dirty and clean again?
I
Y'all
don't
seeing this chat?
No.
Chat.
Because it's updating the track state, which it takes a few years for it to do because otherwise it will kill your PC.
It's so weird. The dirt on the windscreen is just flickering to different types of dirtiness.
Oh, well then I don't know why that's happening.
Chat.
Must be the water. Yeah, I think 21 laps, I think, yours is a bit glitchy. I think it's because you only done 1 lap. I think 21 laps, maybe less than that. I don't know. I think 21 laps is what you should need to do. But you'll get it. It's fine. And you're all right, actually, if you do have another stint, technically. I kind of hope Aki will be here earlier, though. But we'll see.
Okay, so am I actually driving or not? Because I just switched over to not VR.
Well, the schedule has you with 1 more stint, so. But
okay.
But
it's not for hours, right? It's a long way away. So.
And it may not even happen depending on what happens with me and Aki.
Like if Aki is around, I think it's best if he drives, right? So.
Yeah. Must be the water. Still 24 minutes. Like I don't want to risk running around to getting a monster from the store, but God, I would love one.
I mean, technically, you're correct though, Raska, that it is the least damaged Mirai United VRT hypercar right now. by factor of being the only one on the track, but you know.
Yeah, what's actually kind of annoying is this wrong stuff car is actually going to pass us in all this.
Yup.
Like they were a lap behind us when the incident happened. So the brake, XE.
That's just UI.
No, the brake is fully pressed. What happens in iRacing if you like come to a stop with the brake on and then let go of your brake? iRacing will apply it to full brake automatically to be some sort of handbrake for you without having to actually have a handbrake. So you won't roll on hills and stuff because iRacing will just automatically apply that brake for you. But ACE is not physically pushing the brake. You can, like, if you come to a halt in iRacing with like a tiny bit of brake and then let go of it, you will see the UI like bring it up to 100%.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way to turn that off? I don't think so.
This.
No.
I love rejoining the session because now we have these broken parts just dancing on my screen right now. I wish you guys could see this, but you can't because there we go. Now you should be able to see it. It looks really silly.
Yeah, they're actually already several laps ahead of us, and yeah, will remain ahead of us. Yeah, that's a shame.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that like we get the like what is it
the brunt of the BS.
Brunt end of the stick, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I know it's like not how you do things, but like I almost feel like it should be stop and hold until we're ahead again, because like you know.
But you can't really do that.
Yeah. A 1 lap hold is a rather strict penalty.
I think
like it's pretty fucking bad.
I think that's just because of the limitations of the iRacing damage model, particularly like the suspension crush. Like also in real life, like normally what would happen is both of us would just be out of the race at that point.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure I like the fact that you can fully repair these cars. I realize we'd just be out right now, but if not already.
Well, like I think it has to do with the fact that like if you were
technically, like in a lot of cases, like I don't know. Yeah, I kind of agree. And back in the day, that wasn't the case, but like I feel like it's overcorrected in the wrong way. You know what I mean?
The advantage is that less people quit the special events now, which is good.
Yeah. But also the alternative bad issue is that the worst people stay on the track.
Yeah.
But the benefit is that those
figured
of
out
us that
what
are
the hell
actually
it
kind
is.
of okay do get to stay on the track, even if we fuck up a few times. Because I don't think that we were that bad. I think we did okay. Yep. Goodbye, person that destroyed our race.
Really
Even though
not
we
sticking
destroyed it
its
for
middle
ourselves
finger
prior.
at the
Like, I like that-
window
you know
as they go
what?
by.
You know what? You know what though? That makes me feel a lot better about this race because it just tells me that no matter what, we were doomed. We were gonna even if we did the best, Fresca, right? Even if we spent that entire race doing our best, we didn't make any single mistake, right?
Yeah.
We didn't make a single mistake. It is still entirely plausible. Somehow, some way, we end up in that exact same situation anyways, and we still die.
I even said that when we watched the P1 LMP2 drive straight into the back of that GT. I don't know if you were able to see that in the end, but you know, I said, I bet that, you know, if we were leading, I bet that happened to us. And yeah, it happens when we're in fucking 12th or whatever.
Yeah.
Joe lost.
No, you called it. You know what, Reska? I can't argue with you anymore on this stuff. I think we're just. It's just at this point we got to figure out how to break this curse. If we got to go back to Niagara Falls and commit like some sort of like war crime, then so be it. I guess we have to. If we have to become like the country of Amestris from Full Metal Alchemist and do some like crazy voodoo magic that causes us to summon a giant spiritual demon, I guess. So be it. I want to win at one of these events with Mirai though. That's the goal.
They missed a bit bucks ahead of us. I just thought that.
That's that same car from earlier as well. They're still missing their box. They've been missing it all day.
I don't think they've actually hit it a single time on this race. Actually, now that I think about it, like it has been. Frankie pointed it out. I think wasn't
Yeah, Frankie was finding it amusing because he saw it a few times.
Yeah.
Also, Reska, I figured out the blinking dirtiness on the windscreen.
Oh yeah?
What is it?
Anytime I have the wiper on, it blinks the dirtiness of the windscreen. But when I turn it off, it stops.
Oh, that's because that's the shaders. Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
Odd.
Yeah.
Can I do a windscreen tear off?
It will have already done it, I think, at the start of the pit stop.
I want one again. It's still filthy. Like the windscreen is absolutely filthy.
I mean, just wait until you get scared and it might clear later, or you can then just use the wiper to clear it, or whatever.
It's about 17 minutes to go. I'm gonna have a pack of crisps. Get that energy in.
At this point, I think I'm gonna get some rest.
It's a valid idea.
I will try and be back for the end.
I'm like also almost like just go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Rasco. You need it.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep, catch you in a bit.
Okay, if you're on YouTube, you're gonna go to the third part, because I better do that now. Did I set up the redirect? No. That's part 2. That's part 3. Okay, if you're on YouTube, please move over to part 3. If you're on Twitch, you can stay right here. I will unmute Undeafen in a moment. Here's link to part 3 in the YouTube chat. It should redirect you automatically, but it probably won't. So yeah, please enjoy it over there for the rest of the race. I'll try my back for the end, mainly so I can end stream. Let's go live on part 3 here. Boom. Going live on part 3. It's taking its time. Yeah, we're there, I think. Yep, no, that looks okay to me. And then let's end part 2. So part 2 ending here. See you on part 3.